Yo, 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 yo. What up with it? Food stamp. Riaz. Motherfucking Daniel. What's up with it, boy? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. What's going on, New York? We in the building. They say they got Big Meech and Little Meech on tape. Snitching, man. And what do you call it? The thing cam, the body cam. Even though, you know what I mean? All you have to do is shut his mouth, man. I don't know if the BMF scene is for him, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if he fits that role. You know what I mean? You can't do everything your daddy could do. We're in the building tonight. No shout out to everybody in here. Shout out to y'all. I see y'all. Much respect to them. I hope y'all got a good weekend. I mean, I hope y'all are safe out there because it's not safe on these streets out here. Trust me. Not safe. Yeah, y'all. So we got a little Meech from some not snitching allegation, but straight out snitching on tape. You know, it's not looking good for the whole BMF entertainment or whatever they is they call themselves. You know what I mean? So we in here today, y'all. In here, do a little bit of things a little bit different today. You know. We got we call it. You know, we got a little bit things different up here today. How we doing our we gotta start doing things a little bit different anyway. So especially tomorrow. But I always say this, right? To all them haters on the sideline that's always talking shit, that's always wishing on people's downfall. When there's a way, there's a will. You know what I mean? And niggas just watch and copy you to see what you do. And hopefully they could get, you know what I mean, your idea. Shout out to y'all, man. Happy weekend. How's everybody doing up in this bitch? Me and second, you know what I mean? We're Illinois, like I said. Do certain things. Wagwan, big man. Shout out to AZ, you already know. Big up yourself. Much respect to y'all. I say YouTube got us some new rules and regulations. So, you know, I have figured it out. into this. Little Meech. Little Meech is not a Meech. He's a snitch. Yo said, did you find the drugs? Those are his. Those are not mine. I can't go to jail. Tell y'all, man. But let me show you something though. Meech is not Little Meech. You know, Little Meech is not Big Meech. You know what I mean? He's not like his daddy. We gonna get into that, y'all. But shout out to everybody. Don't much respect. I see y'all. You know what I mean? We got the whole, you know, Little Meech, Little Meech. Oh my bad. What I do that for? What I do that for? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, here. We got the whole Little Meech. Tell your brother to bring the light up for me. We got, you know, Little Meech and his allegations here with him, you know, snitching on his homie on live body cam. We gonna get into that. We gonna get into that.
Babe, can you get that down for me, please? We're gonna get into that.
So all the haters think I can't. We got no more.
Can you get the stuff down so I don't knock it down?
Yeah, so a lot of people, like I said, y'all, a lot of people, a lot of people worrying about these new rules and regulations and how they're gonna do them and how, you know what I mean? Which starts tomorrow. I mean, and it applies to everybody, not because you're not monetized. So if you don't have an AI thing up in your thing, you know what I mean? Then you might not get recommendation. You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying, let me drop the ball at TMG for y'all.
Nah, bitch nigga ain't no bitch in me.
Hey, like, comment, share, subscribe. We in the building, man. We in the building. But shout out to everybody, people. I mean, like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like button. Negro, what's going on, family? Much respect. Big up yourself. Much respect. Hey, Negro, you was one of them first niggas that was saying this nigga is a snitch. And these niggas snitching. But yeah, these niggas out here telling when they don't have to tell. And that's when you know you're not made for the game. When you just start telling the police where this shit is, you know what I mean? When they're telling you, like, listen, it's okay, the gun, you know. The gun is, you know what I'm saying? And you start telling the police everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, you did say this. You did say it. So when you start, you know, out here telling the police everything. Niggas is out here telling the police everything. But yeah, we in this though. Shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, twice. I think he snitched 2 times. But yeah, not looking good right now. You know, as I said, and it's crazy how I think 50 Cent did it big too, because he kind of like waited till like episode 7, because episode 7 is next week, and so this shit is almost over right now. So he kind of waited. You see what I'm saying? Before he did all that. But yeah, you know, the Big Meech and 50 Cent, you know, the Little Meech out here, man. It's crazy. Let me drop the link. It's crazy. It's crazy. Is that that wasn't the AI? I thought that was the AI. Hold on, let me drop the AI. That's not the AI. Let's drop the AI. Hold on, my bad. So you know that's looking. That's looking crazy. What's going on? Fruga Mama, what's going on? BD, shout out to y'all. How y'all doing? How you feeling? Shout out to you, my guy. Much respect. I mean, shout out to y'all. But yeah, Little Meech, I was spotted on cam snitching on his, you know, his man, and it's not looking good out. Yeah, go ahead. It's not looking good out here for, you know, they team, because, you know, they looking weird, man. As I said, you know, they looking weird. They looking weird out here. Uh, they're looking weird out here. You know, the whole crew. They looking suspect. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know, but you see what I'm saying? They looking weird out here, man. They looking weird out here. Calvin, what's good, boy? What's good, boy? What's good? What's good? You know what I mean? But they looking weird out here. They looking weird out here, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the crew. But this video, I said 50 Cent smart because 50 Cent kind of low-key smart. You see what I'm saying? Because he dropped this shit. You know what I mean? He dropped this shit before when the episode of BMF is almost done. You know what I mean? BMF, we're on episode 7 right now, whoever watched BMF. So we got like, what, 3 episodes left? Nigga, what's going on, family? Nigga, what's going on? What's going on? You was one of the first person that said this man is snitching. I gotta get that. You can hear me? You might have to fix your mic. Yeah, but it's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but man, they out here snitching. And y'all gotta watch a lot of people out here snitching too. You know what I mean? They think because y'all don't know how to use the tools. You can hear me? I can't hear you, Negro. You know, they out here doing crazy shit. I don't know, whapping your mic. I can hear it myself in the background, but I can't hear you talking to me.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I can hear you now.
That's better. Alright. But nah, I was saying like the nigga been snitching, bro. The nigga snitched when he first got exposed at the airport.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
everybody shouldn't even really be surprised that he's doing it again. He was already doing it. You feel me? We already know if he get put in that position, you feel me? He gon' sing like a canary. It is what it is. You feel me?
yeah,
He
yeah, yo,
ain't. He's not his. And then it was rumors that Big Meech was snitching. So you feel me? Like father, like son. I'm
yeah,
just
that's
saying,
what they saying. That's how he got up
allegedly.
though. Because remember, he snitched on the nigga from St. Louis. The nigga that was trying to take, trying to take his business. Snitch on
Yeah,
that dude right there. Well, that's what I'm hearing. I'm not. That's the
allegedly,
word. That's
allegedly.
allegedly. That's the word right now that he snitched on that dude. But yeah, Little Meech out here, you know, and I think it's crazy how 50 Cent do it right before, before the whole thing happened, before the show, because his show's about to be finished right now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, the BMF is about to be over with. So I just think it was crazy that this nigga out here is snitching like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're crazy. Don't tell the police. Even the police say it's okay. No, no, no. Don't tell the police. Did you find the other stuff? Did you find the drugs? I said, whoa, bro, we're doing big ass.
yeah. They didn't even know about the other shit till his
Yeah,
ass said
like,
it. You feel me?
what
Like
is
they
we
would they
doing?
would have they would have been straight. They
Yeah,
would have been straight. But
like,
nah, he had to go ahead and point them in the right direction. You feel me? Like, hey,
that
did you
was
find the
not.
other stuff? Like,
Yeah,
nah,
like,
bro.
told on himself. Like, huh? Like, bro, dude, how
But
does that
see the
work?
but see the this what corporate America praise though. This what they praise. Motherfuckers like that. But
Yeah.
the real people they don't get no love. You feel me?
That's crazy. Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy as fuck.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy. Hey, listen, that to me is like madness. Madness
Yeah.
because, yo, that shit was from 2002. I'm just trying to figure out. How? Oh yeah, I know why they released that video because that case probably just got shut up. Like you said, what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why they really it resurfaced. You feel
Yeah,
me? That shit resurfaced. That shit
right.
came back to the top. But it's like my whole thing is this, bro. You can't be surprised because this nigga already been exposed. Like, what do you expect? You feel me? You can't expect nothing but this. You feel me? Because this nigga already showed you this nigga in Fort Lauderdale at the airport. You feel me?
Right.
Like, come on.
I know, bro.
Man, you know,
I know that nigga looking
that's just hot. That's just hot.
looking crazy. They're looking crazy. And
Wow.
I question how do you niggas get out of jail with so much of that shit on them?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
you know what I mean? How do you do all that? That is crazy. You know, so, man. Like, you already, salute Nubian Free, much respect, much respect, much respect. Salute to your family, much respect. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That is just absolutely,
I'm trying to get something, okay? Yeah.
that is, man. Remember I got things.
What? What do you say?
That to me is crazy. That to me right there is like, whoa. And I said, when they was calling Meech a snitch, and when it's time to address the shit, he looked like he didn't want to address it. Like, you know what I mean? Meech is like, he don't like he want to address this shit at all. He just wanted to just like, you know, fan it off and said, oh, I don't deal with this internet shit. But really, my nigga, you know what I mean? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, yo. The boy Little Meech, you know, they said like his like father like that. Well, you know the new era, right? I'm gonna show you something about this new era of banging, right? Where I'm gonna show you something about this new era of banging, people. Right? Let me show you something about this new era of banging, right? Where they, you know, a nigga run up on you saying, so what I snitch. You know what I mean? And it'll be like 5 niggas around that nigga. You know what I mean? I know this for a fact because one time I was on a thing and as I said, the nigga mom act like she was so pro black. And you know what I mean? And then the police was like, oh, you know, they trying to put it on you. I'm like, whatever. Y'all trying to set me up. Y'all just want me to say something. So when I got to court now, and you know, they put someone on the stand to put the whole thing on me. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It hasn't been like this. It's been like this for a while. That's why I don't want to do certain things in the streets with certain people because a nigga will protect snitches, yo. A nigga will ride for snitches. You see what I'm saying? And try to make it look like you. You see what I'm saying? And trust me, other people out there will respect you more than them. Especially when a nigga like, I'm telling you, it's crazy shit. Crazy shit that's going on here in these streets, yo. You know, these niggas are, the game is backwards. The game now is, you know, oh, all right, so what if he snitch on me? You know what I mean? All right, you know, it's a different niggas will look at you and tell you it's a different time now, or it's not like what it used to be. Yo, you're still putting someone away, and you're still like trying to save your ass. You know what I mean? That's not cool. Because you know what I mean? Because you have the money to snitch and get yourself up. And Big Meech, after he snitched on homie, he called the man and tell him he said he's sorry. He said he's sorry. GTA Wagwan, pick up yourself. He said he was sorry. I called him sorry, dude. I didn't know they was gonna. Huh? What? Yo, I'm telling y'all, I don't believe the gangster shit. The gangster shit is crazy. The gangster shit is messed up in this world, y'all. You know what I mean? Messed up. Messed up, messed up. I'm telling y'all. Messed up, y'all. They got the game in a way where, yeah, It's like, I'm not saying it's not, but I hear these niggas blogging and talking about rats, and I'm not a rat, but I'm just saying, like, it's okay to be a rat to some of these niggas. Yeah, yes. What's going on, Stephen King? Yeah, that's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what it is, yo. That's what it is. It's like niggas out here telling, like it's like it's a fashion. It's in style. Let me put it on. It's only a Gucci chain. Let me put it on. It's a Louis chain. Come outside in the most jewelry, the most iced out shit, and then they start snitching. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. A nigga will do that shit. A nigga will do that shit, dog. A nigga will come out in the most shit and start snitching. I'm telling y'all, this is the way this is. And that's why I be telling like, yo, my kid, you don't need to be none of these street shit. You see what I'm saying? These niggas out here, they is not what do you call it? They is not they is not like what they used to be. Motherfucker act the most toughest. And then as soon as they get, the police won't even have to say, oh, you're gonna get this time. Bro, they will snitch before they get, like I'm telling you, they will snitch before they get the whole thing done. Most rappers have for real, for real, for real, for real, Lord, for real. I can't knock you on that one though. GTA Montreal. I can't. My bad. My nigga killed me. Nigga, yeah, I can't knock you on that.
Yeah, man, I had to leave, man, cause bro, you had left me on the stage. You feel me?
No, 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 no. I didn't left you on the stage. I didn't left you on the stage. I was still here. I was just, doing something with that. That's all. I didn't leave you.
Yeah, I understand, man. I got stage fright though. You feel me? I'm like,
Yeah,
oh shit.
yeah. I know. I did not leave you on the stage. Yeah, I've been noticing that about you, my nigga. I've been noticing that you got stage fright. I did not leave you on the stage.
No, it ain't
That's
even
why I
that I
put,
got stage fright. It's just you feel me,
that's why I
like
put this up.
I
That's why
just don't. That shit be awkward in the bitch, and I don't be
what I'm
knowing.
saying though, like, it's this a lot of people, like somebody said in the comment, what did he say? Hold on, my bad. I missed what he said. Yeah, most of these chains, yo, they be looking cool and all, GTA, but they be fake. There's a lot of fake diamonds going around. Even what's his name, the one Chinese dude, Scott Storch. Them dude niggas was selling fake,
All them diamonds is fake, bro.
fake jewelry and shit.
All them shits fake, bro. Even like, bro, it's only so many diamonds that's in Africa, bro. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah.
Let's keep it 100. You feel
Right,
me? All that other shit, bro. That's them. That's not fucking. That's just not authentic. That's just artificial. You feel me? Listen to the words I'm using. That shit ain't authentic. That shit artificial.
right.
Don't get lost in the terminology. You feel me? But nah, bro, like all that shit fake, bro. Like 90% of the shit fake. 90% of the shit that you buy in the store is fake
And see,
and fake as
and
a
you gotta
bitch.
understand. You know the crazy thing about it too, El Negro, these Chinese people came around and make a lot of fake diamonds and give to these rappers and Dipset cash out, dog, cash out. You can't even find none of these niggas. None of these niggas are getting indictments. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
These niggas are getting indictments or coming to America and selling black people fake jewelry. Y'all don't
right,
pay attention. This is why I tell y'all need to get back to y'all. You know what I mean? Get back as a people, but get back with your people too. Like you see what I'm
right,
saying? Because people are missing what's going on. Missing what's going on. Let me show you something. If a black person come right now and sell a whole bunch of jewelry to a person anywhere, a Latino, you know what I mean, Latin, anywhere, Mexican, anywhere. Listen, they gonna find you, but only the Chinese man could come here and do this, yeah. Only them. You know what I mean? How much jewelry they sold, and you know what I mean? Even that Russian dude, you know what jewelry they Scott Storage, you know what jewelry they sold to us? That was fake. You know what I mean? And niggas bought that shit. And
right,
none of them niggas got indictment. The FBI never came in for none of them niggas. You know what
right.
I mean?
And then the only black jeweler that y'all did have, y'all put around and killed the motherfucker. You
Stephen King,
feel
what's
me?
going on, browski?
What
Yeah,
up? What up? What up? What up?
What up with the king?
what's
Let me take
good?
this off for a
Yo,
second.
yo,
You say what up to
It goes,
Stephen King and his wife.
yo, on the snitching part, we gotta
What up,
thank people
Stephen
like
King? Shout out to you and the fammy, bro. My nigga
yo,
Stephen
salute
King put his
you,
weight back on.
yo,
Yes, yes, yes,
you gotta be like this now and shit.
yes, yes. I see.
Yo, if it wasn't for Frank, people like Frank Lucas and a lot of famous people, big names for snitching, we gotta understand this shit goes way back in the days. The biggest gangsters made it cool to snitch, so the YNs are snitching now. You know what I mean? And they don't want football numbers. Like I said, people be like, yo, I gotta die for the hood. The hood is gonna fuck your girl, bro, when you're locked up, bro. You know what I mean? You're gonna die for
You
something
ain't
that doesn't
even
have a
lying when you
cause.
say that.
You know what I mean? There's no honor amongst thieves, you know? And the industry is real quick.
Yeah.
It's like it's backwards. They want to
Right, yo.
publicize and cheer on the people that are making, like breaking the code. The kids now, they don't have a background, so
No,
they're starting shit right now on our time right now and rapping about it.
bro. They listen. Let me show you something. These kids nowadays. It's funnier you said that because I'm gonna show you this, right? You remember when we used to grow up? We used to put in work on the block. Yo, they don't put in work on the block. They get recruited by these all these white people to go shoot up this or to go steal this car or go over
The
here.
fucking record label. The
Yes,
record label. I give
yes,
you $1 million contract. You
yes.
die. I
Do
own
shit.
all your rights, your publishing. I buy your mother a house, bury you, and I own you for the rest of your
In
soul.
your life, right?
You
That's right.
know? And then the chain shit is Moissanite. They selling fake diamonds, and it passes the test. You could take a test on the Moissanite,
Yeah,
and
and
it'll
it
pass
passed.
like it's real.
And it passed. Yo, I seen that. I found that out, bro. With them people in Jamaica, bro, they've been doing that. They're the one that exposed that the people over here are selling jewelry because it was passing. They ordered this shit, and it was passing through it was the diamond
But
testing,
it's
bro.
looking more better than the real shit, just like the fake Louis Vuitton
Yeah,
bags and the Birkin bags. You go to Canal Street and buy a bootleg bag that looks way better than the actual real one, which is crazy.
right.
Right, the bootleg, bro. But like, if you actually look at it, bro, it's the same quality, bro. You see me? It's the same
Yo, it's the
quality.
same. It's the same quality. It's just a big brand and some
Yeah,
tags on it.
yeah.
Like they
Just
put a tag somewhere, it changes it all. But they
right,
even bootlegging cigarettes. They bootlegging food. You know what I'm
Everything.
saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Every fucking thing.
That,
Nothing has
that's the
value no more.
that's the
And
scary part, yo. The bootlegging food, the drinks. I even hear they even have bootleg Hennessy. My nigga, they
yeah,
got
like
bootleg Hennessy, nigga. Like
bro,
real
they
talk.
got fake liquor. Yeah, in the stores they got fake fireball, that fireball shit.
Yeah, yo. And you know why they got bootleg Hennessy?
yeah.
Because
That fake fireball.
Only Puerto Rican and black people, Mexican people drink that shit. That's why they got that bootleg Hennessy and all that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
telling
an
you,
image they selling.
that's why
They
I don't
selling
drink
this image, bro.
certain
Like
things. I don't drink certain things, especially when I hear it's fake. I'm like, y'all doing that to catch us, to weaken this generation. So
even
what I'm
our
saying,
water's fake that we
are
drinking up
you
the
that?
tap water, bro. The tap water's
Are
fucking
you that?
fake now.
Oh, man, all right, are you a big man? Are you? All right, all right. Yo, what up, Q?
Yo.
Yo, what it
What
do,
up, bro?
fellas?
Chilling, chilling.
You
Yeah,
know,
but a lot of
Chilling.
this shit, a lot of
Wagwan, my
what you
youth.
saying? Chilling, chilling. What you saying, bro? Much respect. I see you. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Yeah, but this shit right here,
what
I'm
up,
just
Steven?
saying,
What
a
up?
lot of
Even
a
the
lot of
weed is
people
fake.
act up.
The weed is sprayed with synthetic shit now. Everybody's competing with each other on the block, and everybody's
Yeah,
selling fake fucking weed.
yes, 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 brother. That's
Hey, yo,
why.
Steven, I'm in SI right now at the beach, man.
Oh shit! By Dolphin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was over there the other day. My doctors are over there. The hospital's over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's right across
Mm-hmm.
the street from the insane asylum.
Now, I don't know about that. I just know that I'm on the
The
beach. My
alphabet
bad,
building.
Easy.
You ever seen big buildings with big giant alphabets on them, like single
I,
buildings?
I
That's
just
the
know that.
thing.
I just came out here because my shorty, her family out here, so I just stood up out here. You know what I mean?
Nice, what's going
Yeah,
on,
it's a
family?
quiet
Give
spot.
me a second,
It's
man.
a
Give me a
nice
second.
spot, especially like everybody goes to the main
Grab my
spots like Orchard or Rockaway, Manhattan, and Brighton. That's a spot where nobody's gonna go all the way, so you got it to yourself mostly.
What's up, Rice?
You know where that ravioli place is at?
Nice,
Right over
man.
there, like by the beach.
That's
Yeah.
a family right there.
Yeah, I'm by that ravioli spot. I'm just picking up some Italian food real quick.
Nice. God,
Okay. Yeah.
man.
Shit.
See, I
That's
know
the good
we.
side. That's the rich side of the island.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
So
Team
it's.
GZ, how the family, man? How's everything doing?
Oh, we good, we good, we good. I got a man.
What
My
up, bro?
daughter driving me nuts, bro. I mean, the daughter. I thought the boys was the shit. They was the troublemaker, but the girls are really the troublemaker, especially in this era.
You said who's the troublemaker?
The girls. Everybody I know had a girl child. They said, "Oh my God, my daughter, just like me." My
Well, you
daughter,
know they say why we have girls, man, because we did chicks
it's
dirty, so
crazy.
we got to pay it back.
My daughter is crazy, bro. When I say she's crazy, bro, she does stuff that makes me wonder, like, what was I doing when I was a kid?
Nah, my boys are calm. The girls are turned up. They're ready to fucking knock each
Yeah,
other
the
out.
girls are turned
All
up.
that
They're
shit.
ready to fight, kick, punch, anything.
It's in the
It's going
water, man.
down.
It's in the water.
The
Yo,
girls are
man,
the girls are on some shit.
who you
Not gonna
telling?
lie.
They're the best. They're the best, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Remember, there's 7 women to 1 man out here in the world, man.
yeah,
I'm telling you that,
yeah.
kid. Yo, I just had to park this damn semi, bro, over here on the
Oh, you
beachfront. This
driving the
shit is
semi
good.
truck?
Yeah. I'm doing that shit for Amazon, man. You
That's
know, I'm a
what's up.
supervisor, on-road supervisor, so
Yeah.
I just do that on the
Yeah.
side until I go back to doing my,
That
Hollywood
was
shit.
funny
But
because even the police was telling, like, you heard what happened with Little Meech though, right? Ruger Q. Even the police was telling Little Meech, like, bro, we don't need that. We're good. Guns are, you know what I mean? The guns are okay to have. But did you find the drugs? The drugs are back there. I said, these niggas is crazy, bro. They're riding with these niggas on the block, dog. Bro, the man called the man and told the man, sorry, after he snitched on him. Like,
yo,
what?
bro, man.
I
Only
thought,
thing,
what's up,
only,
Rice?
nah,
What's up,
I don't
man?
know.
What's the
Only thing,
topic?
only thing I can say right now is just that, yo,
Little Meech
stay
got caught
clear.
snitch on his homie to get out when he didn't need to. You know what I mean?
Right,
Snitch on his
right.
homie, bro, when he didn't
Now
need
wait
to.
a minute. Do you consider? Let's say you and your homie's car. He didn't tell you he got a gun there, drugs. He's taking you
He's
somewhere. He's not telling you
Yo,
he's
I
driving
don't
dirty. I
know
got friends
nothing.
that tell you,
Hey,
yo, I'm
dad's a
driving.
I
jerk.
I
don't
got
know
friends. I
Big
got
nothing.
Meech
friends
is
that
a
tell
jerk.
you.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
got
tell
friends
you,
that
I
if
just
tell
you
gotta
you
riding
say that.
dirty and don't tell me nothing, don't expect from me my
exactly.
expectations from you.
I
Now,
got
now, and that's what
oh,
I'm
who
trying
you
to
telling,
say.
Ruger? That's yours. That's
Listen,
yours, and the fight go
I
with
got
it.
people. I got
Yeah,
people
all
that'll tell you,
real.
yo, I'm riding dirty. They
I
let you
don't.
know right
Yeah,
away. I'm riding
yeah,
dirty. License
but
fucked
like,
up.
bro,
This,
look,
that, and the third.
you gonna already know
Yo,
who's
as I
Yeah,
riding
said,
if
dirty
you
and
bro.
who
ride, you
ain't
tell me
riding
you
dirty,
riding
bro.
dirty,
You
and I'm in
feel
the
me?
whip with you, then
Like,
I know that you
if a
riding
nigga,
dirty, so I got to accept everything that come with it. But
come
if I
on,
don't
bro,
know you
like
If you
you
riding
don't
dirty,
know
already
Why
bro,
you
it,
know if
come,
a
hey,
nigga
hey,
riding dirty.
BTA,
Come
why
on,
you come
bro.
up here and
You ain't
talk
gonna
to
just
Rice,
jump
yo?
in the
Why,
car
why the fuck?
with a
Why we
person
gotta
riding
do
dirty,
that, yo?
and you know they
Nigga,
riding
I
dirty.
highlight your
Come
name
on,
because
bro.
you were saying
You
good
know
shit.
what
All you
risk
want
come
to
with
write some
that
shit?
shit, bro.
Stick to the comment, bro. Stick to what you.
yo, bottom line, I'm gonna say like this, gentlemen, is like this. If you riding dirty, and I don't know you riding dirty, you tell me you riding dirty, I accept it. But if you don't tell
Yeah,
me, nigga, you gonna catch your own charge, homie. It's just
yeah.
simple.
yeah, exactly.
You gotta
That's what
hold
I'm
your
You
own
saying.
gonna
shit.
That's
catch
why I
your
bring
own
that up.
charge if you tell me or you don't.
Right.
Whether you tell me or you don't, that's
Well, that's
yours.
true.
We
That's
gonna
true
be
too.
stand
That's
up
true. Yeah,
guys.
that's true. But
We
Legal
gonna
is
be
free.
stand up men about our shit.
we
And
to
That's what
and
I'm
all
if
of them.
you
The
saying.
thing
can't,
is,
if
yo, Rice. But if I don't know nothing, I can't say nothing. So I don't
Right.
know shit.
already,
If you don't, you know what I'm saying,
Exactly.
you don't tell me nothing. So
Exactly.
none of us are getting banged because I'm not gonna say shit because I don't know nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
But if I
because
know something,
now he's lying to you on top of it. He's playing you.
Right.
yeah, you know what I
yeah, that's
mean.
what I'm
Like
talking
fuck
about.
that. And I
Like,
don't got time for that bullshit, homeboy. You better make
especially
sure
if
you
you
got
got a
your
lot to lose. You're getting
exactly.
famous. You're acting. You're making this money. You're on BMF, and then this guy doesn't
Listen,
tell you on some jealous shit or whatever, and you get caught
yo,
up. Nah.
I'm not doing that. That's my whole thing. Listen, my nigga, make sure you got your paperwork in order. Cause
Right.
I'm ready for the smoke, the fire, and the ashes. You dig? I don't give a
Right.
fuck about none of that shit. You come at me
Yep.
fucking my life up, bro.
Yep.
We have an
Yeah,
issue.
yeah, I'm with you, Ruger.
You
Right.
with me? Let's see. There's people that don't got nothing to lose, and there's people that got a lot to lose. That's the
But the
difference.
thing is,
You know what I'm saying?
you could just be working at a 9 to 5 at fucking Dollar General. Who gives a fuck? You know
That,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but
You
that's
got a
the
lot to lose at
mentality of
that point.
certain
No,
people
listen
that
to me. You
don't
got a
think
lot to
are
lose at
better
that
than.
point. Cause you know why?
That's the
You
people
supporting
that
your
don't think
family
better
right
of
now,
themselves, though. You know,
regardless of how
like
you
the
doing
people.
it. You dig?
But
And a
there's
lot
still
of
a
these
percent
guys
of
out
people
here
that
coming trying
down
to
themselves.
line other brothers up that's really doing their thing. I don't care if you're making millions or you're making a couple hundred. You still relevant to society. You still relevant
Yeah,
to
to
us.
God.
You know what I mean? You relevant to all of us out here. So my thing is like I support somebody that's working at McDonald's before I support a nigga talking about I got this and that.
Even a
And then you
person
get
collecting
banged
bottles, the
and
fucking
you become a
going
rat.
through there collecting like
Yeah, yeah.
thousands of bottles, he's still busting his ass to get 5 cents each instead of the opposite situation, but the
Yeah.
Right.
way the world is backwards, man. We at a spectrum where the planet's going fast right now.
Yeah, well, you heard about that too?
Oh yeah, we going fast to the 15th, right? Till tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Going
they
from the
saying that
9th
we're
to the
supposed to be going
15th.
fast, supposed to be getting dark at 6, normally at 9.
I didn't see
Well,
that.
we'll see. We'll see. That's just all
Yes,
speculation
it's
right
the
now.
9th to the 5th. I think it was the 9th to the 15th. The planet's been going faster than usual.
Well, my thing's like this too, man. You know, like bottom line is a lot of these people you think is built right, they're not built the right way, man. So you know, me personally, I keep my distance from fuck boys. It's just
Yeah.
simple. I don't give a
Right.
fuck if you like me or not. I'm not here for you to like me. I'm here for you to,
What happened?
indulge in
What you doing?
our presence. You know what I'm saying? We all chilling, we invite,
Like a
we vibing, we
popularity
doing our thing.
contest type shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just got back from fucking goddamn St. Andrews, man. I was in Jamaica for like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh,
listen to
nice.
me, man. Down there, I'm telling you, niggas, yo, down there, them boys don't play no games. They coming with you at machetes, anything. If
It's
they think you
different.
got it.
It's like
Yo, yo,
PR. They got a
Oh,
whistle.
that's
They let you know
that's
when there's
every.
somebody in the neighborhood that don't belong in the neighborhood before they there. Some new
right.
person in the neighborhood walking around, there's a whistle, there's a call that lets everybody know, yo, watch out, somebody in the neighborhood we never seen. But
Hmm.
That's
we
every.
in New York where nobody lets nobody know, yo, there's an op in the neighborhood. No, niggas rather see you get caught up.
Right.
But you know what that is, Steve? That's some new niggas. They weren't brought up here like we were in the 80s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, 2000s.
Yeah,
I keep it moving from that point. After that, it stops. Because it be
yeah,
them new motherfuckers come in and they get in because of this new generational shit that's going on with the, you know what I'm saying, with the drill raps and all this other shit. They think that they popping. Yeah, you are
yeah.
popping because you're a YN, you're a young nigga. But at the end of the day, us old niggas paved the way for you dudes. But the thing is, we
Right. No, bro. I think it's man. They been something, right? What happened?
Can't hear you if you're talking.
Huh?
I think your shit dropped.
What's good, Stephen King?
What's good? What's good? How you doing?
How's
Salute.
your wife?
She doing
What's
good. She
up?
doing good.
You.
Alright.
That
She
cute back.
upstairs. Get ready to take care of her aunts tomorrow to the hospital. They just came from Barbados.
Okay.
Real good.
yo.
Oh, okay. What happened? Oh,
What's
Rios,
good?
what's
What's
good?
good, Q?
What
Rios,
happened?
Saying what's good to everybody. Is that
I don't know what happened. Oh, I got kicked out.
Oh, you did? You was talking and it had stopped.
Yeah, I think the connection or some shit. I don't know what that's
Well,
about.
we got a lot of windy weather and rainy weather, light rain now.
You know how they targeting us, man, because we influencers, so they try to talk.
Oh yeah, they doing the Kanye shit to us, man.
They doing us
Yeah,
dirty,
yeah,
kid. I was like, damn, I don't normally get kicked out.
right?
yeah.
Y'all
I
crazy.
can't do nothing but laugh at it.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Rice, your birthday's coming too, eh?
and
Uh huh.
Yo.
happy birthday. Anyways, but what up, bro?
What's up,
Uh,
Rios?
I'm
I'm
excited.
doing good, man. Anyways, but the good thing today, man, is today's my father's birthday, my dad's birthday. My father is like 46 now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Uh, okay, yeah, you.
Yo, man. Listen,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
yeah,
Yo, it's
I'm
good to see everybody
26.
back together again, though, man. You know, we still living that PS5 life, PS4 life, I
Mm,
should say. Pardon me.
we
mm,
in
Sorry,
PS6, man.
PS.
We ain't get shit
I'm,
on PS5.
Oh, say, hold on, hold
I'm
on. Say
on
it again.
PS5.
What you say, Stephen King?
So we ain't get really much games on PS5. We like waiting for PS6 right now.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
Yeah,
spinning
you know
more.
what I mean?
I've got both.
Same
I've
old,
got
same
both.
old.
We're
And
playing
a lot
old
of these,
games from PS3 still on PS fucking
I've
5.
got both.
right,
Wait, I'll be
right,
real with you,
right.
man. I was gonna tell you, I got both a PS2 and a PS3 just to basically. Sometimes I alternate between all three of them, man. I
Yo, who
still
is
have
that?
I have a PS5 and an Xbox, but I got a PS2 and a PS3 as well because I like
Yeah,
to
yeah,
collect old games and play
yeah.
them though. Because I never got my hands on a PS2 back then because I was too young back then, or I was,
In
I
the
was too young for that
2000s,
time.
when PS2
Yeah,
came out,
yeah.
I was at 55th Avenue in Manhattan when we was all dying to get the PS2. You remember
You
that
with that at
shit,
the
Stephen
Sony
King?
building?
I was a little
Yeah.
baby, man. I
That's the
was a
Sony building
little
by the
kid.
Con Ed building, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
man.
was just trying to say, man, I
Hey, yo,
was
who
a
was
little
that
kid
talking?
in
If
the.
y'all don't mind me asking, I'm sorry, Miss Lady. Who are you?
No, I'm a guy though.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I'm a
So you
guy.
Shit.
taking
Just my
GG
voice
stream,
is
so
soft.
you must be relevant. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Okay, yeah, I've got a soft voice. Anyways, though, I was young though back then. Though I was born in 2001, so I'd probably be way too young to remember that.
Where you from again? Your accent.
UK. I'm
No,
from the
yeah, there you go.
UK.
Okay, okay. That's
I'm from the UK, but I'm a British born Pakistani, but I have a multicultural background.
all right. Assalamu alaikum to
Yo,
you, my
you
G.
stream, don't
Wa
you?
alaikum salam.
Yeah, I think I've
Yeah.
seen you before somewhere. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah,
Your voice sounds familiar. You know what I mean? But I don't pop in people's streams. I'll give you a thumbs up or
Uh,
something. You know what I'm saying? Show support. But outside of that, I really
yeah,
don't. I
I
don't
do.
type in the comment box.
Okay, I feel you, man. I
Uh,
mostly do. I
I'll
do
type in
go
the
to other
comment side
people's
if I'm not
streams.
in the stream, but if I'm in the stream, I'm not commenting on the side. It doesn't make sense.
That's what's up. So
Okay.
you be talking about?
Mm,
In your stream? Do you be talking about world events and things that's happening all over the world? Like basically.
mm. Basically, what I do though,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
streams
yeah,
that
yeah,
I
yeah,
basic.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah. I
explain
know.
those. But is like with
Okay.
the streams I go to, those I go to other people's streams, but I like simulcast or co-host with other people, basically. So like depending on what the host got talking about, I might talk about that. Or if freestyle type of thing, no, I might do that though. So that's the way I stream. I
The
simulcast with
like
other people.
subjects and segments.
Yeah, pretty much. Depends what the host does though. I'm like a co-host, like kind of like a co-host, like a simulcasting, like co-stream.
All right, all right. That's what's up.
Okay, sorry, 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 sorry.
You're a
All right,
content
let's
creator,
get back on.
basically.
Okay, we'll get into it later, but let's get back on topic though, for real though.
You know me,
So what?
Steven.
Did BMF did the big little Meech do a written statement or something, or was just some shit recorded? Him catching him say some shit.
Say it again, Stephen King.
Did they cat? They have a recording of Little Meech saying something,
Yeah.
or is just
He's
somebody
telling the
saying
cops.
that he said
He's
something?
telling the cops about the drugs and everything. Yes, I'm saying. Oh, yeah.
Now,
You,
did he
you
know
like,
his friend or individual had all that stuff, or he didn't tell him he had all that stuff and he got caught up? Because
bro,
that's where it changes.
So the thing is, that's what happens when you start using
bro,
narcotics. You
his
know what I
homie's
mean?
a dope fiend. And that
Your
nigga was
reality
so
starts
high.
shifting, bro.
I think the reason why he snitched on him because his homie was a dope fiend.
So you think the fame got to his head?
He was so high when he was.
nah.
Say it again, right?
Mm,
He shouldn't even, with the money his daddy had, he shouldn't even be hanging with them people. His daddy should have either made him an actor or a lawyer. If I do good like Meech did, my kids don't know the streets, bro, at all.
But
No,
yeah,
50
they don't
paid.
know
Well,
nothing
yeah,
about
50
he
no
should
paid.
not
streets.
have. I agree, Rice. He should not have. But
r-
the thing
right,
But
is,
50,
Rice.
these
50
YNs, they
paid
don't, they don't,
for
they
his
don't,
acting
they don't,
classes,
they
right?
don't, they don't live by the same rules we live by. You get what I'm saying? So
Okay,
it's a different
Right.
generation.
right.
You
I
know what I'm
kind of
saying?
agree with you.
Just like the generation before us, they was dealing with chubby checkers and sliding the blue stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sliding the
yeah.
same way as
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And we came
yeah,
out with hip hop. You don't stop. But, to them, that's like
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Yeah, I feel you,
Yeah.
yeah,
but that's
But
kind
that
of
came
like,
yeah.
from the go-go music, right?
But Ruger, with the think about it, y'all, everybody on the panel, with the money Meech had, his kids should have been like the Corleones, like the Godfather. I'm gonna
right.
sit you in place to run this,
Yeah,
run that, you run this, you gonna be a lawyer because you gonna get us all out of trouble.
right.
You gonna be you know what
Real,
I'm saying?
real
Yeah, but
talk.
they're gonna be following him anyway. They're gonna suspect him to do anything, so he's walking on eggshells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
also
50
though,
paid for his
Real,
acting
real.
classes, right? Because I heard 50 paid for his acting classes,
You bring it back?
got him
Yeah.
to do his father's role. Like that
For
track
two
was good,
years.
but I don't know what happened afterwards when his father came out. It's like everything went downhill.
okay,
Because Rick Ross set him up. Ross knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
He knew that 50 didn't get along, but him and Ross, I guess, been dealing with each other because it's Meech. But he knew what he was doing, and after he got his show canceled, then Ross just left
No,
him
that
alone
shit's
too.
still
But
going.
Ross knew
I'm
what he was
watching it.
doing.
Bro, there's still
right.
episodes. I just seen a new episode. It's not canceled.
No,
Say it
no,
again?
he had a
Real
party that was
cancel.
supposed to happen,
Mm.
and the party 50 canceled the party because he took a picture with Rick Ross, and 50 You know how petty 50 is, yeah, how emotional he is most of the time. So
Yeah,
he saw him with Rick Ross on the picture and got emotional. And
He
right.
tried
then,
to use Meech for like a promotion for his car show in his house.
yeah, yeah,
Wait, I was gonna ask this, Rice. There's like 50 value loyalty to him though. Like basically, friend of a up is the up. I'm not about that life, so what would I know? Just saying, if it's a 50, he just basically takes it as if you actually, even if you take a, if you're cool with my up, and even though you're cool with me, it don't work like that to him. Oh yeah, that makes sense. He's petty though. I mean, whether you like him or not, 50 is very smart though. Like really smart.
Yeah, that's why.
yeah, but
That's why he did this. That's why he dropped it up this time because guess what, right? What was going on if 50 Cent would have dropped and said, "Oh, you know what? I got a video on Little Me snitching," that BMF ain't nobody would have watched that shit, and that's his problem.
yep,
Nobody would have watched that.
nobody.
Nobody would have watched. So
Yeah.
they gotta thank 50 that they make. That's what I'm saying. Like Little Meech, I'm gonna tell you something, right? With Meech looked like he became an addict. Like, remember he went to rehab. Little Meech became an addict, and it's crazy because your dad was a dealer and you became the opposite. You know what I'm saying? He's an addict.
Yeah, because everybody's different. You're gonna have certain things that reflect of what your father was like, in genetically. But other than that, he's like each one is trying to be their own legend because when they be like, oh, they know him just because he's Meech's son. That always fucks it up. Like it's like I don't know, like when people try to just separate from that and build their own history,
Right.
but they're always gonna know him as Big Meech's son. So that's the problem.
Yeah,
Do you
he
think
gonna
basically him
no
being
matter what
this?
this nigga do, no matter what this nigga do, Lil Meat do, bro, he gonna always be looked at as Big Meat's son. You
Yeah.
feel
Yes.
me? So they
Yes.
gon'
Yes.
hold him. They gon' hold him to the same motherfucking same
I ain't gonna do is
principles
do
that
crazy
hold
shit like
Meats
that, man. I
to.
be on my
Period.
Casanova shit.
You
It's
feel me?
me,
Right.
Right.
the motherfucker you been tweeting about.
Yeah.
Wait,
Your
so
kids going to
basically though.
school, they ain't no sneaking out.
So the episodes that came out, Meech is still those episodes were already done. The seasons are done, or
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
Yeah, but
still
he could
kind of.
cut him off.
They been
50
done.
cut him
Yeah,
off.
it was
But he
done.
paid him
Yeah,
already,
It
right?
don't
He
matter.
paid him
Why
them
already
don't
for
cut
see
him
the
off,
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
yo?
them shits is already recorded. They just ain't
Hey,
released them
yo.
yet.
Hey,
But
yo,
50
y'all.
paid him fully for that shit.
Five
It's
is
like
petty
3 mil
like
or
that.
something, right?
He'll cut him off. He don't care about the bread. He'll cut him off and just make something totally different
But
of
he
the whole
already
story.
paid him for those
Yeah, he
episodes.
paid him, but he could cut it off still. He paid
Yeah,
a couple people for snitching. They
you
cut him
don't
off.
need it. You
Bro,
don't
he
need
paid
it.
him 5 mil. He paid him 5 mil, and this nigga blew the 5 mil before his daddy got home.
And 50 still got it running on on Stars.
Bro, he paid
Yep.
him. He paid him 5 mil, bro, and he blew all that
I
money.
just seen the brand new episode yesterday.
How you blow all that? How you blow 5 mil before your dad come home? How you do all that?
I don't know
Poor
why they
money
keep trying to fucking
management.
go. He's not the one to pay it.
Wait, sorry, nigga, your mic cut out, man. Sorry, his mic is cutting.
Yeah, buddy might cut off for some reason.
Sorry to cut him off. I was just letting you know your mic.
Yeah,
Hello?
but
I
you
don't
might.
know if it's my mic or something going on, but
Is
I'm over
that
here in
better?
this little beachfront, so my thing is banging me off. I don't know what's going on. That's all right, though.
Yep. I can hear you.
All right,
Hold
that's
on,
what's
y'all. I'll
up.
be
Oh,
right
you're
back. Let me
good.
go get on my PC. I'm getting out the car.
Already right. Give me
Okay.
just a second. Give me just a
But
second.
yo, TMGZ, man, at least you keep the content keep going, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah,
have different content every day in order for you to get a different audience. Most people get stuck on the same thing and wonder why they're not growing. The reason you're not growing because you're not changing your content. People
yeah.
get
You
tired
want
of looking at the same thing every day, all day, or listen to the
we're in
same
a
thing every
different
day,
time,
all day.
bro.
You know?
I tell people all the time we're in a different time. We gotta go with the time, and a lot of people just want stuck on the
Current
same.
Affairs. Remember the show Current Affairs?
Yeah,
Like you
Mm,
gotta stay current to what's going
and
on in
you keep
pop
getting
culture,
pushed up.
sports, the
Yo,
war,
why
every fucking
keep
thing.
getting pushed out, yo?
yeah. Keep
Why
doing your thing, though.
why he keep getting put out though?
Yeah. But
You
the
don't
shit
get. I
is
don't get
that
that because he was fine
there's so much
before.
shit going on, especially in New York, bro. Like this shit, the city's going crazy in the summer, man.
Yeah. Oh, trust. And it's hot over. I know it's hot over there. Boy, I know
Yeah.
it's burning up. I
But
know
all
it's.
I get is news from the Bronx. The Bronx is lit right now, bro.
Listen, I know New York is hot because I know it's burning up over there. Trust me, I know that for a fact. I see people out there burning up just like it's hot. It's hot over there, isn't it? Stephen King. Fire.
We got musty, sticky heat, like humid. The
Right.
humidity part of it a lot.
Yeah.
It's not like a dry heat and
I
shit
know
like
it's
that.
hot down here in Georgia, man.
Oh
Man,
man,
Mm, I feel you, man. Today was really, really hot in UK, man. It was bare hot today, man.
always hot. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. Recently, it's gotten really hot though. Normally in UK, we rarely get sunlight though, and the temperature, yeah, it gets hot, but not that much. So, like, I've lived inside 7, 8 years. It was easier to handle desert heat, but when you're on the island type of
dry
thing,
heat,
no,
right? You got dry
it's more
heat,
humid.
Mhm.
It's more
basically. We
like
got
humid.
the one with the moisture in it.
It's more humid here though. And since
Maybe
I'm in
because of the
UK,
salt
the
water,
heat is
right?
more humid. Yeah, it's more humid here though. I was talking about in the past when I used to live in Saudi. I'm in the UK now, and it's more humid though.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
is
because we going for
way,
salt
way
water.
more humid than you know. I don't know. As I said, it's crazy because every time I look around, the government's cutting on a tree. I'm like, damn, y'all don't need it. We need the tree for the fucking to protect us from the sun. Why
No,
we?
but if the tree's infected, they have to cut it down. If
But
the tree's
like,
dying from the
I don't
root, they
know,
have to
yo.
cut it down.
I know, but yo, listen, you don't have to cut the whole thing down. You could just chop
No,
certain things.
if it's dead, like it's dying, like the root, everything is dead, they have to take that out
I
because
think
then it
they do
affects
that.
the
I think they
soil
cut the
also.
trees down. I think they cut the trees down to spy on people. That's why I think
Yeah.
the government cut the trees down. I mean, because some of these trees are healthy as ever, bro. You know what I mean? And you're like, damn, they just cutting
Then
on
they
these
gotta
trees.
wet them. They gotta have a system to make sure they wet because when they get dry, those fires happen, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, okay, wow, man. Anyways, I was gonna ask this question, TMG. That anyways, with Meech's son as well. Do you think like him being Meech's son, or he's expected to live the same life as his father, even though even though the son himself don't really live like that though, but he has to be
Yo,
like that.
yo,
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 yeah, yeah,
yo.
yeah. I could hear. I could
Regardless,
hear. I could hear you. I guess, but he's an actor. He's not a gangster. Riaz. He's a movie
No,
star
I know,
and a lawyer.
I
Like
know.
you know what I mean. You're not that. You got that much money, and they made you into a lawyer and an actor, and you're there rapping around like that, trying to be a somebody that you're not. Like, bro, you know how much money need that much? Much people need that money, and as I said, Little Meech, he's not his daddy. His daddy was a dealer. He's a drug addict. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a drug
Wait,
addict.
but I mean, with the type of environment with the dad, though, he had to do what he had to do in that time. Ain't right, ain't justifying it, ain't excusing it.
Right,
He had
right,
many
right.
other choices to do that type of thing, but he had to live that life, though. Meech, though, didn't have to live the same way his dad did. He's like basically, got the opportunities that the father never had growing up, though.
No, but the father was way powerful than Little Meech is.
No, I agree with
Yeah,
you. I'm just saying that. No, I feel you on what you're
you're right
saying. You're
about
not
that.
wrong, but I'm just saying, for the son, basically, he don't have to live that life because, he got everything that he needed, though. That's what I'm saying, though. I feel you on what you're saying.
Dude shouldn't be out there doing that, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the shit what he was doing, and he does way too much drugs. And it's crazy because when he snitched on his homie's like, "You snitched on me when I was high." I said, "Both of y'all is crackheads." You see what I'm saying? That's why y'all crackheads telling on each other. Yeah,
Well,
that's
what
crazy,
kind of drugs he's doing? Kind of drugs he
bro. He's
did?
doing the most. The drugs that will make you stop thinking. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like,
I
you
think
got
there's something personal going on with his life, but he's not saying it. And they just a lot of people get caught on with getting drunk or high, holding that shit in.
bro,
Yeah.
he's the type of person he had to put that drugs on. I swear to God, even on the set when he's playing the movies, yo, he looked like he's high. He looked like he's on drugs. Not gonna lie,
Wow.
he looked like he's on drugs. Even though like,
Maybe it's also the people he hangs around too. It's not just his actions too. I can agree with you on 100% that as well. But even also his friends and the people around him kind of just
Yeah,
influence him to do that. No,
on
I'm
the
not
show.
denying what you. I get he's an actor though. I know what you're
No,
saying.
but
I
see,
just
on the
get.
show, recent episode, he just smokes weed. A girl that went on his lap gave him an e pill or some shit, and pissed
yeah,
him off.
But
And
that's not behind the scenes though. You
no,
feel
but
me?
he it's like a
You don't
an
see what's
aspect of
going
what he's
what type
really
of
going through.
yeah,
Like
you don't know what drugs that nigga doing behind the scenes. That nigga probably own a whole bunch of other shit uppers, you feel me?
Right.
Like perception is everything, you feel me? That's all I'm gonna say. You feel me? Like we already know he a fuck, and we already know he a snitch. This is not the first snitching accusation. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
We got video of this nigga in Fort Lauderdale doing the same shit.
yeah,
You
yeah,
feel
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
like, I don't understand why everybody's so fucking surprised. This
Right,
nigga been a rat. He already is a rat. So what the fuck is y'all holding him up to this high standard for? Just because he Meech, son? Everybody motherfucker rap at one time in their life. You feel me?
yeah,
Whether they
exactly.
want to or not. You feel me? So let's just stop with this bullshit. Oh, he a snitch, he a rat. Man, fuck that shit, bro.
All right.
Mhm.
Do you remember when Tupac played Juice compared to all the movies and all the stuff he did, and then he stood
Yes.
acting like the K,
yeah,
like he
yeah. I
became
remember
that
that.
character for the rest of his life? Like he
Yeah,
switched up.
yeah, I
Like he
remember
was
that.
still on that energy of the character from Juice from the movie. Moment he made the movie is like the rest of Tupac, the way he was down to earth about a lot of stuff, was
Right. It's
switched
like
right there.
it's like he shifted and he turned into that character instead of him being himself.
Yeah, this
You
is what I
feel
mean
me?
about
Yeah.
Big Little Meech right now.
Yeah,
Like they said, he think he
he
Big
got
Meech.
caught. Yeah, he think he big meats because he getting lost in the sauce or playing that role. You feel me? So
Bro, hey, that's the drugs getting to his head, bro. That's the drugs getting to his head. The movie. You know what they say, you know, when you play a character when you play a character in a movie or a TV show, you know what I mean. Every actor says this. You start acting like that character. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
Yeah, it's quite
No, no,
messy.
no.
yeah,
Not every
because
actor. Wait.
right,
Not every actor does that because there's actors that get into the character and stay like that character through even Offset, like like making the movie and shit. They stay in that character, but this when they stop doing that movie, then they reset. You know what I'm saying? They
right.
become themselves again. You know what I mean? But a lot of there's a small majority, but they actually become these characters in real life.
Mm. Wait, but do you also think he let his family name also get to his head, not just acting as his dad though, or the role he got there? But do you think he also let his name, not just like basically who he's the son of and the father's rep and everything, do you think he even let his own family name get to his head too, not just drugs too?
No, but it's
yeah,
facts though.
yeah. I mean that's
Power.
an ego though. That's an ego though. He had an ego trip. It was a power trip, bro. He
Yeah.
like, man, I'm meat, son. You feel me? I could do this. You feel me? Fuck that. Woo. You feel me? So I don't feel bad for him, bro, cause everybody do it, bro. Everybody do it. One point of their life, they gonna be put in that position, bro. You feel me? It's either you gonna do it or you ain't gonna do it. You feel me?
Right.
Mm.
We already know what he's capable of doing. So you feel me? I'm not surprised because we already done seen it.
Yeah, that is the truth.
So it's like I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. I'm like, how is this news? Like this is other shit that could be talked about. You feel me? But I mean, this TMG shit. So you feel me? We're gonna talk about it.
Right, right,
I'm
right.
just saying. I'm just saying though. You feel me? This nigga been a rat. So
It's true though. It's because
he
like
been a rat, and I said it. I said it
I
first.
said it a long time ago.
Way before anybody that I called that shit out. And then now all of a sudden, this nigga's been exposed for
Yeah,
rat.
now they turn it into glorifying rats though.
Yeah.
But I mean, they been
I know.
glorifying rats.
Look
So
in the comment section. Somebody always going and telling somebody something.
You know, like okay, look at Gunna, the
Nigga said
situation
this.
with Gunna,
Let me
and
go
he
grab
came
my
out with an
paper real
album,
quick.
Hey,
right?
hey,
And his
yeah.
listen.
album blew up, and people still go to his concert. After
YSL Woody,
Middle
Charleston
finger.
White, all these other snitches, you feel me? Snitches
and
that we
Frank
know. You
Lucas,
feel
right?
me? Come on.
All the way
Frank
down to Frank
Lucas,
Lucas.
all this shit, bro, this shit been going on, snitching been going on, bro. Motherfuckers
Okay,
just ain't been
I'm
talking
gonna
about
ask
it,
you.
bro.
Somebody
Motherfuckers
Do
said
you
ain't
to him
been
think
like,
talking
"Oh,
about
you're
it,
gonna
bro.
do 80, you're gonna do 70 years, 60 years." Them little football
Niggas,
numbers. They're
niggas,
like, "Wait a minute,
yeah, niggas start cutting deals. Niggas start
crazy. That's
cutting
that
deals
man
all
shit, not
real.
my shit." Right away.
Right. Niggas
Wait,
start
I
cutting
was gonna
deals.
say this
Soon as the
though.
niggas hear that time, bro, nigga go to singing like a canary. You feel me?
Eating a Big Mac with French fries. Tell them, yeah.
What? Yeah,
I
bitch.
mean, if you've
You
been
don't
on
even gotta
business
give
for
him. You
so
ain't even gotta
long,
give him a Big Mac. You can get his ass a fucking hamburger. You feel me?
Word.
Off the dollar menu, bitch. Value menu fries. You ain't even finna get a large. You finna get a volume fry, bitch, and a value drink, nigga.
Uh,
well,
and a,
I was
Ruger
gonna ask
still
you,
in
so
here?
do you think
Get
so
get your
far
ass
that
a
it
Happy
exists?
Meal.
Because I
Get
don't
your
know if
ass a
you
Happy
guys
Meal and
use it.
shut your ass up and tell me what the fuck I want to hear. Let me stop.
Oh yeah, Riz, I'm good. Don't worry about it. That dude, he's a mental patient. He live in a mental hospital. And he it's a girl and she infatuated with me. So we ain't gonna worry about that. We gonna keep talking about me.
Yeah. We'll talk about Meech, yeah, because man,
That's a girl in the mental hospital.
yo, it's
There's something
crazy
wrong
up
with
in
that person.
here.
And they like little boys.
that's
Nah,
crazy.
little boys.
No, little boys. They like telling little boys to take pictures of themselves and send it to them. That's what they do.
You say they like priest and shit?
Oh
No,
no.
that's remember Raider Nation Sam. That's who
They need
got
to
him up
get
to
it.
Raider Nation Sam doing that.
Yeah, we
Oh
need to
damn.
get their ass. We need to get their ass about it here, whoever they is.
But they getting caught now. They got a lot of people out there making groups, catching them out there in the middle of
Yeah,
nowhere.
Yeah.
he's getting caught, boy. There's no more. The
Yeah.
Yeah, you
technology,
you can't hide. You can't hide no more, bro. Shit.
hey,
Everything digital.
the technology nowadays is way. Just as
Yeah.
I said,
Mm-hmm.
I
They'll
heard
have a
he.
drone following them and shit.
And the shit they got, they like 30 years ahead of us. So you feel me? Just imagine what the fuck they got. The fuck? Come on, huh?
Man, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't really. I'm not really surprised about him doing that because I knew like I wasn't hurt. The Fort Lauderdale stuff. I don't understand how they hit it until now. Like but I guess like what people said, anything that has to do with Meech's son or Meech, get sweep underneath the rug. You know what I mean? But we're in a time now where you know what I mean, like where people
Yeah.
allow people to snitch on people, but don't allow people to snitch on certain
It's
people.
just now it's acceptable. Now it's acceptable
Yeah, it's
for you
accepted.
to be.
Yeah, it's been
I
like this though.
mean,
It's been like this about since 2005, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. It was never acceptable. That was the worst thing when I was growing up.
Yeah, when six
The worst
nine
thing
six
you
nine
can
made
do.
that shit cool, man. Six
But
nine
that was
made that
already
shit
cool
cool.
though. When
Yeah.
6ix9ine came out already, that was already
Six
cool.
nine.
Sammy the
Yeah,
Bull.
it was already cool, but I'm saying like he the one really like solidified that shit. You feel me?
Oh shit. Okay.
He was really like in your face, really like nigga, I'm gonna snitch on your ass, like you feel me, and do it type shit.
I know a
So
lot of niggas sitting
Right.
down right now. I'm like, damn, they got at that nigga. You know what I mean? And seeing the shit, how these niggas snitching right now. I know a lot of niggas saying like, damn, I did this to that nigga and this nigga out here snitching. In
Some
person.
people just follow you around. Some people follow you around just to discredit you. You know,
Yeah.
everything you
mhm.
do, they gonna watch. You got a fan. They don't even know they're a fan. They
Right.
hate you done made them a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
True.
okay.
When the person know more about you than you know about your damn self, and you only got 450 subscribers, you a G and he a fan. A bad groupie. Keep it moving.
Right.
Okay. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna read it back. I was gonna be funny as well though. Look, I'm a civil, so the rules don't apply to me. I'm snitching if needed, man. Of course, I can stand on business, but I'm snitching for sure, because the rules don't apply to me. I ain't about that life, never lived there, never grew up in it. Grew up in a nice family, nice
Always
home,
agree
got
that.
everything I
Hey,
need though.
hey,
Both
listen,
parents
listen.
in my home.
Let me show you something, Riaz.
And I
You
respect
go
that to the
outside. If you
fullest.
go outside and see an
Because you kept
Italian
it
mafia
real.
killing somebody, you better believe the rules apply for you. And if you go out there and snitch, they're killing you, your family, everybody. Stop
Wait,
saying
if I
that.
did what?
I said if you go out and snitch on anybody, like a person that work with organized crime or do organized crime, they don't care if you with this shit if you're not gangster. They
Yeah,
killing
Yeah.
you,
they gonna
family.
come find your ass. They gonna come
They
find your
killing you
ass.
and
Right.
your family, everybody in the house, your
No,
wife
of course
in the house.
not.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
it
bro,
ain't gotta be
when
today.
somebody
It ain't
say,
gotta be
"Oh,"
today either.
when somebody say the
Okay.
rules don't apply to me, Don't say that because if you tell on the wrong person, they ain't gonna get you might not feel it, or your family, you know what I mean? Your family
Okay,
will.
look, okay, you are right, man. I feel you. Now. I'm just saying that's a
Going
last
around
resort. Though.
thinking because you're
I'm
not in the game or you're not in the street, you can go tell on anybody. It doesn't work like that. I'm telling you right
Nah,
now.
if
okay.
you're not in it, just stay out of it. You know
Over
what
there,
I'm
go ahead.
saying?
I
You
do
wouldn't
stay
have no
out of it.
reason,
I
Riaz, to like
know
you
what
say
you
you
mean.
didn't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have no
Look, I
reason like
get
that.
your. Okay,
You don't know
sorry. I
nothing.
was gonna.
Go ahead, Rice. Say it again.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say Riaz, he don't have no reason to be in nothing because he don't know nothing.
Yeah.
You don't be with people like
That's why
that.
I explained it to him like that. Like, you know, you got to be careful with that because even
If
the
you see
UK
somebody
too.
doing something, just
Oh,
mind your
that
business,
makes
stay
sense
out
though.
of it.
Yeah, those UK guys don't play though.
The
Yeah, I
UK
feel
mafia,
you.
they
Now.
don't care if you're with this shit. You know what I mean? See what they did to the nigga that was a pedophile? They breaking his cell and killed him and closed the cell.
Yeah.
You're
Damn.
Okay.
right. They brought the
Oh, but
pedophile on the
actually
range.
though.
That nigga came out with his robe, Nike socks. So wait, y'all put a pedophile in here?
Oh damn. Hold on, wait a minute.
Damn. Okay, wait. You know what,
You
man?
seen that?
You're
You
right.
seen that, right? You never
You
seen
can
that?
I
do that. Some
Huh?
people run to the mental institution when they get scratched, when they get hit up for like pedophilia and stuff. They claim that they crazy, so they can go to a mental institution
Mm, I hear you.
because they know
okay.
what's gonna happen
Okay.
to them in there.
But
Right.
shit, some motherfuckers will
Okay.
go
Yeah,
to the
because they're
crazy
scared to
house
go to
with their
jail.
ass,
They'd
and
rather do time in the
a
mental institution.
lot of motherfuckers go to the crazy house right with their ass just to go get their ass. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly.
Bitch, you
They're not
can't
safe
fucking
nowhere, man.
hide. Bitch, you can't fucking
You're not
hide,
safe
nigga. What the
nowhere,
Yeah.
fuck
man.
you got going on? They gonna
Yeah.
send a crazy motherfucker at your ass, boy.
Fact. For real, for
Mm,
real.
okay, I get you on what you're saying though. You're not wrong, man. I agree with you. I don't go around doing that. I just stay out of it, man. I'm just saying I do it only if I need to do it. It's like a last resort type of thing for me. I can stand on business if I need to. If I see something, I ain't not saying nothing. No. I know what you mean though. Wrong people, wrong person. I do it too. They can come back at me though. I'm not gonna deny that though.
For your
You're right though.
family. For your family. Don't forget. You get niggas will come to your mama's house to get daddy's house. You know what I mean? We're in a different time. We're in a different
Oh,
time.
okay.
We're in a different
Yeah,
time.
that makes sense. That makes sense, though. And also in the UK, those guys don't play, though.
We're in a different
You might be
Over
right.
there, you got more people with knives than guns anyway.
mm,
No, but it's not just about knives as well. Literally, go down to South London, you'll see some firearms there, though. Because since like there is a way to actually obtain it here, it's just either you do it illegally or basically, you can obtain it. It's just the way to obtain it is very strict, though. That's why you don't see as much, though. So just because you don't, yeah, they don't allow it, though, but there is a way to obtain it. But it's either they do it illegally or they manufacture a toy into a real. That's down in South London mostly though, because South London has a higher crime rate though. The Brixton Peckham area though, they have a higher crime rate. Some areas in Brixton, literally there's a full no-go zone. Like literally, they advise you don't go there.
Oh, okay.
I,
Why?
I because the crime in South London, the crime rate's high, and the council advises you not to go there because it's dangerous.
They jail is so clean though. They jail is so clean. They got marble floors, bro. I'm telling you this. Go check the video, yo. Look up UK video, right? Where the dude,
No,
where they stamped out the pedophile, Stephen King Rice, Negro and Ruger, right? This nigga came out with a do rag on, Nike socks, a Gucci robe, nigga, like crazy shit. UK, I'm telling you, UK is you understand, bro. You
no,
understand?
I get you on that though. That is true though. Not
Yeah,
wrong, man.
Yeah, you're right, you know, man.
But I
yeah.
think
You're
that's
right.
I think that's everywhere. Some places are cutting body parts off. They tying you up on a pole in the middle of the neighborhood, and everybody's gonna be smacking the shit out of you for days and throwing shit
That's
on
what
you and
happened to that
spitting on
one
you.
dude in New York. You
Yeah,
did a
but
video
Russ, isn't London basically London is like basically like New York in a way, basically. I know it's different and everything, but if you actually go to London, it's like you've been there before in some way. It's like a familiar atmosphere when you go there.
I don't know. That's just to me.
Well,
All I know is like they got money
They
over
do
there.
it different on the West Coast though. What they
Yeah.
do is they let you breathe for a minute, right, before you get hit. 9 times out of 10, they gonna find a girl that you always had a crush on and have her come get you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And she gonna put you on
Yo,
the engine. She gonna burn you. She gonna put you on
that
the
shit
engine.
weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because them girls bang harder than dudes do a lot of times. But if you do something to
Well,
the
do you see
hood,
the
she
jails
gonna,
in those countries? It's way different, bro. This is insane. Like in Venezuela, it looks like a like it's some super max shit, like futuristic shit.
yeah,
And they
everywhere
they
but here.
they got all the inmates like soldiers. Like they gotta all be standing like in a line and doing the exercises and all this shit. Like they training them.
Yeah,
well, wait, but isn't it right? Like I think India, Pakistan, when you go to their jail or prison or whatever, they literally beat you hard though.
They
Like
What?
yeah,
the
they beat you
Yeah,
up
yeah,
all
those Indian
I seen that they
Pakistani
had like a
jails.
bunk bed
yeah,
that was
they
like
beat you
four
up on
Yeah,
beds.
your
that shit gonna be like boot camp. That shit
yeah,
gonna be like boot camp
Yeah.
you
on
get hit on
Now they got the
everything.
alligator
you
Alcatraz
get
looking like
kicked,
that shit.
you get dashed, you get
Oh
dragged.
yeah, bro. Oh yeah, that shit right there, bro. Oh yeah, that shit.
Bro, they importing alligators over there.
Man, they picking out certain alligators just to be around that motherfucker. Like, bitch, you ain't big enough, you can't come.
I'm done.
alligators don't give a damn about
That's
people.
crazy.
They're stupid.
Okay.
That's the dumbest thing they could ever did because alligators don't really want to eat people. They're not going to eat a person. They're going to smell you and say, "Oh, we definitely don't like that." No animals like to eat us.
But animals can sense fear.
Yeah, but the fear wouldn't necessarily
They
cause
start
them to
hunting
attack
when that
the
shit
animal.
happens, bro.
Most
Like
people that
animals,
get attacked by alligators, they was fucking with that alligator.
they just trying to put fear in
Well,
them with the alligators in the water. But you got to be crazy to try to swim in there anyway with them.
wow, man.
It
I
might
mean,
not be
look,
Yeah,
all
that's
like
the
why
time.
they
one
put
It
it.
one
might
That's
not
why
I
they
all the
was
put
time.
it where
told,
they put it at. You feel me? Just so it'll be hard for a bitch to even try and get away. Fuck.
wow,
Like, man,
I was actually told,
you gotta be bold as a bitch to be, you feel me, to run
You're
from
gonna have
alligator
inmates missing.
Alcatraz. The fuck?
Inmates are gonna be missing inside the bellies of the fucking alligators.
You know what's funny? I think that Alcatraz thing. I think our president gonna be there in just a minute. He keep it up.
Yo, that's
Hold
crazy.
on, mama.
Picture that. That shit crazy.
wow,
Yeah, you gotta look
wait,
Look,
at it. First,
everything,
he put
everything he
Alcatraz in the
look.
Nah,
One
beginning
thing we
they
know
need
about
to
our
send his
president.
ass to Gitmo, bitch.
because you got
One
Fuck
thing we
that.
Alcatraz
know
in the
about
beginning.
we know about our
Alcatraz,
president.
alligator.
Every time he talk about somebody or say something about somebody, we come and find out that he the same way. Like y'all do know that he wasn't born in the United States, huh?
Yeah, he's German. He's German.
Who that?
That nigga wasn't born here.
Who
Trump.
Our
that?
president right now, Donald Trump, wasn't born here.
Hey, we need to deport his ass.
No, but he was raised
His
in Queens.
grandfather. Hold up.
He
His
might have
grandfather
been,
and
but
his
his
father.
mama went home to Scotland to have him. He's not a
No, it
United
wasn't
States.
Scotland. It wasn't Scotland. He's German.
Huh? Well, it said Scotland on the thing. It said the Isle
Yeah,
of
I understand
George.
that. I understand that. But the thing is, his grandfather, he was
A,
the
a
pimp
war
of the
criminal.
the 49ers, the gold mine
Yeah.
49ers. His
Mm-hmm.
grandfather was the pimp of that because he had all the
Mm-hmm.
brothels and everything up there back then. He was taking everybody gold from there. Then he
Yep.
transferred to his son, which is Donald Trump's father. And then he was over in Germany having kids doing it. He had a kid with a German woman. That's why I become well, his grandfather was German in the beginning,
Yeah.
but
His
he
grandpa
ended up
ran
having
over
a
here
kid from a German woman
running
too.
from the military. His grandpa didn't want
Right.
to join the military.
Right, but he could join the military. He didn't want like none of. He was not with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he couldn't handle the pressure. That's why he's running around with fucking grown men diapers on, shitting on himself. If you really want to be honest, he's running around with the pins on. You dig? So I literally I took like 3-4 days and looking at all the documentaries on this dude. Yo, this guy. That's why look at it. If you ever see his wife, she's never in the White House because she can't get in the White House because she don't have an eagle clearance. Let's
There
get
it
to that.
is.
Let's get to that. Second off, his son can't be in there, nor his daughter. That's why you don't see his daughter up there no more. Because you know why? They don't have a clearance because they all are Russian.
Yep.
All of his kids are half Russian.
except for the first one by Ivanka.
Except for that one. But that's
And
Donald
that
Trump
one
Jr.
there is half.
That's
She's
Donald Trump
Jewish.
Jr. though.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Jewish. She's Jewish.
Yeah, but that was different. Outside of that, she died all of a sudden. All of a sudden, everybody else became
All of
Russian.
a sudden, you know
His
why they
whole
say?
fucking family became
Because she
Russian.
was
You
about
really
to
want to
tell
keep it
them.
simple.
She was about to
You know what I'm
tell them
saying?
that. They said that she was about to tell them that he wasn't born here, but that might have been something. I know that her
No.
lawyer was a Kennedy, and she told her
Think about
lawyer the
any
reason
other
why she
president.
divorced him was because all he
Right.
did was study Hitler's book, My New Order. That's why she
Exactly. But
left him.
because he's German. But peep game
Yep.
though. Dave, let me ask you a question. As long as he's been married, they claim that Melania is his wife, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at his finger. Do you see a wettering on his finger? Look at any picture right now. Pull it up, TMDZ. He's
I know.
not
I know what it
married
is.
to her. This is
Right.
why she's not allowed in the White House. She's an online porn prostitute woman. And we've all seen her naked. They tried to take the pictures down, but it was too late. You can't
Yeah.
They
delete
Yeah.
anything
can't.
on the internet.
Right.
Russia keeps showing
Right.
them, Ruger.
I exposed that.
Russia keeps showing them. Putin said that was my girl first.
Yeah, the Russians put that out there though. That's crazy.
Yeah, but Putin did that to him, and he's still trying to,
Yeah,
swing on his
That's how
nuts
I know.
like it's some
That's why
kind
I
of
know
jingle
Trump
ball.
is
So
wrong,
Putin $600 million.
Listen, bottom line is like this, bro. None of this shit is right. The dude is mentally wrong. Did you see him getting out the golf cart with all that big ass yellow stain and brown stain on the back of his pants? And he was wearing
Yeah.
tan pants.
Yo, that's AI, Ruger.
No,
That's
that's not
cat.
AI, bro. No,
That's
it's not.
fucking AI.
Listen
Yo,
to me. Hold on.
you
Listen to me.
bugging.
Everybody, listen to me. I know people that work in the Secret Service. Them motherfuckers tell me that motherfucker stinks, son. And they don't say no more after that.
But they
And
said
if
that
you look
about
at any
Clinton
picture of
too.
these people,
allegedly. Come on, Ruth, you're
listen to me. All right, allegedly, I'll say that. All right, so we can
They
keep the
said
conversation cool.
Nancy Pelosi
My thing is
stinks.
like
Oh,
this: everybody's around him, even in the courtroom. Everybody said he stunk. Is that AI?
I don't know. We don't got
Reporter
So
said he
television.
so
stunk
he
We don't
too.
smell
got
like. So
television. I
what he
can't
smell
prove
like?
that.
People,
I
What
know.
would you
secret. Everybody
like?
said he
If
Nah,
stunk.
but
you would
there's more
ask
AI shit
them, if
going
you was to
on, bro.
ask them to like to compare it to something, like what would they compare it to? Like what would this
You
smell?
can't. They say you can't compare it to nothing because nobody's ever stunk like that,
Oh
quote
Lord,
unquote.
he got a distinct smell. Oh Lord.
But they said Hitler was like that. Like he would shit himself. He would
It
be
don't matter.
farting.
He has a mental issue. You should not be. You should not have the command of the button, the phone, the football, or anything.
Yeah, he's senile.
Period. You want to
Yeah,
be a
he ain't no
businessman?
better.
Be
He
a
ain't no better
businessman.
than Joe Biden.
Nope.
Yo, Joe Biden better than him. And the funny thing is, I'm Republican. So the thing is like this. I'm telling you this shit. Like, yo, on some G shit. Listen to me. I will not want nobody like that in command of what we're going on. The dude can't even compose a proper sentence and understand what the vernacular is and understand the terminology of what the hell he's talking about. He says the same thing over and over and over again. You know what that's called? That's called a theory of conditioning. He's
Yep.
conditioning everybody to be dumb.
There it is.
Everybody's biting into the shit.
It's a propaganda. It's a propaganda base come right out of that book, My New Order, that Hitler wrote.
Yo, even him and his son with the book, the Baron Trump in the 1800s. You want to talk about something? I know, but I don't talk
Yeah,
nothing unless I know facts. I speak facts.
and to look up his grandpa's name, all you got to do is put the F on the end of the P. The
My
F,
dude, his grandfather, like I told you, Rice, his grandfather, look it up. Look
yeah,
who Trump's grandfather was part of the gold mine, the 49er gold miners. He was the
yeah.
one who fucking
But
scammed all
also,
of
he
them out of
owned
their
like a
coins.
lot of buildings in New York, right? The projects and all that shit.
No,
He
no,
a
no, no.
brothel.
That's his
He was a
father.
brothel king, and
His
he did what Ruben
grandfather.
say.
Because they
Go
said his
what?
father was one of the Klan's members, like one of the leaders of the Klan.
Nah, his father was actually cool. I didn't find too much shit on his father.
Bro, you
Like,
go
the
go
dumb
look
shit
deep
he was
in
trying
it, bro.
to do.
He was a leader of a Queens chapter.
No, he was not. His father, not his father. I can't sanction that one
Either his
because his
grandfather
father.
or him.
It was
Yeah,
But
probably
his
him.
they
young.
said that his father owned the projects, most of the projects,
Not
and gave him his first building, which
no,
that's
he
what
didn't
started
first.
it. his own empire,
Uh,
which is a project he gave him.
Steve, he didn't want to give it to him. He gave it to him because that was his only son at the time.
Yeah.
The
You
last
understand?
one.
What I'm telling you, what I'm speaking to you right now is facts. I want you guys to go look up the documentaries and like on m4ufree.com or m4ufree TV, whatever. Go look it up and go type in Donald Trump and watch all of that shit. Watch it blow your mind, bro.
You talk about the Alex Jones shit?
Alex
Huh?
Jones was just on GC, and you
The
just see him on
InfoWars
TV
shit.
No,
crying.
Oh,
Alex Jones is flipping on him right now. If
You
Alex
see
Jones
Alex
flipping
Jones
on
on
you,
TV
Alex
crying?
you know,
Jones, Alex Jones flipped on him. He like basically cried, nigga.
He was
After
crying. He was crying real tears.
cried.
no,
oh
not just
shit.
crying, but he told me, he said, yo, you a pedo. You a pedophile.
He
Alex
like
Oh
Jones
he like
didn't
he,
know
he
that he
said
wasn't
he
supposed to
said no
come
Ruger.
out.
This is what he said.
Why did you
He
not
said
release the
he said
Epstein
you're just
file?
like the rest of them. That's what he said.
Right, but why did you not release?
Alex
You said
Jones
you
knew
released the
that.
Epstein file. We voted for you. You didn't release the Epstein files because you're in it.
Alex Jones knew that from
A
the
lot of people in it.
get-go.
Hold on, give me a sec. A lot of people in
He's
it
in
though.
the Epstein
Everybody
files.
in
And
it.
you know what? Let
Everybody
me
in it.
ask you a question, gentlemen. Why is Gerstein, what's her name? Matt Gerstein Mass?
Elaine,
Jelaine Maxwell, she the one talking about some.
Maxwell. Yeah. Why is
She want to
Maxwell?
expose the files.
The file exists. Why is Maxine in jail? Maxwell,
for
pardon.
nothing, for nothing.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. They already have it on file, man. They're going to tell us we have all the files and show it all up and all these big, thick books. And then all of a sudden it's not there. So then why is she in jail?
For nothing.
But
She
you claim
never
she was sex
children.
trafficking. You got all
Ruger,
these names,
Ruger.
but
Just
the names dug too deep. So now what we gonna do? Okay, you know what? Let's flip the script. Nothing exists.
right. But think about it, Ruger, like I told you.
Yes, sir.
She's in jail for trafficking people to absolutely nobody.
Exactly. So why is she in jail?
There you go. She's in jail
She's
for
in jail
trafficking
because
people
of
to
high
Because if
profile
absolutely
they,
people.
nobody.
cause look, if they expose all them high profile people, bro, a lot of people gonna have to resign. A lot of people
I
gonna,
don't have to
you
go
feel me?
down. Yeah,
Our government
He's
will
gonna fuck
crumble.
a lot of
yes, sir.
shit up, bro. That's
Our
why they
government
can't.
will crumble.
That's why
Our
they fucking
government
can't.
and Hollywood
Period.
will
You
crumble.
fucked up and said the
Disney
files
will
didn't
crumble.
exist. So now all of a sudden, now she's about to get out of jail because she just filed a lawsuit. So if nothing exists, why am I in jail?
Hmm.
But they already convicted her on shit that they had paperwork on. But you saying that paperwork is not there. Now
Hey,
you're
hey,
trying to
Ruger Q,
convince me.
Ruger Q, Ruger Q. She says she's got the files, my nigga. She got the
She
Yeah,
do
she
files.
do.
that.
Yes, yes. He say,
She do
she
that.
gonna expose him.
Ask
She
her.
said she gonna expose him. She said
She
she gonna
gonna
expose him
expose
herself.
her.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
exposing him herself.
But let me tell y'all something. Watch after this day, watch the accident happen to her ass.
Yeah,
I tell you.
something gonna happen to her just like the other victim, bro.
You
The
mean like
Victoria
him?
shit.
You
What
mean
I'm
like
Man,
saying,
him?
man.
look, they don't
Like
they've
him
been
and
they don't
like him and like the other like his victim. The
yeah,
one
but
victim
look,
that was alive. You feel me? That
it
allegedly
get even
committed
wilder.
suicide. You feel me? Like, come on, bro.
Negro,
I
it
don't,
get even
yeah.
wilder. It get even wilder. Watch this, Ruger.
Commit
Who is
suicide,
Epstein
somebody
really
killed her.
working for?
He know the
Ruger,
truth. He can't not tell certain things. He know that them motherfuckers killed that motherfucker. Or they
right.
faked his death.
But Ruger,
Or they faked his
who is
death.
Epstein really working for?
He working for everybody. All these motherfuckers are all fucking pedophiles, bro.
No, no,
Listen,
no. I'm
they
talking
got Donald
about
Trump.
as
They
far
got
as
Donald Trump
the
right now.
information that came out about that he's supposed to be working for Israel and a country in the Middle East as an informant or
Well, I understand
agent.
that. Listen, everybody gonna believe whatever Donald Trump says. But the pictures that show him with them 14-year-old girls and 15-year-old girls on his lap with
Well,
no
you can't
bras,
deny that.
on
Come
his
on,
lap,
y'all. We can't be this
and
lame to
20,
think that it's far fetched. Y'all do know who was doing the Miss United USA pageants every year with them young girls
Trump.
who was throwing
And
them pageants.
Yeah, that was
that's how
Trump.
we got along with Epstein. We
Oh
got
That
along with
how,
Epstein, be the
yeah, that's
Epstein.
how he got along with them.
And
Yep, exactly.
that's where Maxwell came in. They started
there
talking about it was
it is.
trafficking, which
There
it
it is.
is. You want
That's
to
when
talk
they
like
all
how
were
you
sniffing
come on,
coke back
bro? I
in the
don't talk
days.
too much. I
But
know
they
Yeah, I
got
know
facts.
they
Ruben
all
knows.
get high
We
in
kind of
Studio
older, so we
54
know
and
who
shit
was
like
throwing
that.
them pageants back then. Steve, too. You know who was throwing them pageants back then. Them girls 17, 18, 19 years old in Miss
They,
USA.
they were 40,
Miss Teen
bro.
USA.
Man, that they don't
They
even
were
that shit don't
16.
even exist no more, right?
That because Donald
No,
don't do it no more.
yeah, it's still here. It's still here. But now they're
I,
trying to act older women. But the thing is, them old men don't like older women. If your ass is over a
No,
certain age, your ass is considered a cold product. If you over 30 something or 20 something years old, they don't want you. They only want the young tenderonies. You know how Bobby Brown was talking about young tenderonies. Yeah, that's what it
yeah,
was about.
so you're saying they're not hiring cougars?
No,
no.
cougars is out. Nigga,
Hell
you cold
no.
product at the
I
right age. Yeah,
Hell fuck no, they
know a
ain't.
strip club that's still hiring cougars, eh? They still,
Okay, but that's
Cougar,
good for
well,
their
Cougar
ass.
gonna have a
Shit, the
little
fuck, send
Instagram.
their ass
those
that
are dudes
way.
who
The fuck,
it's not.
send
Steve,
their ass
now,
that
Steve,
way.
Steve,
A
those are
cougar,
dudes who
a
are
cougar got to
desperate.
go to Instagram or TikTok by now. They can't do nothing else.
Yeah.
They
Exactly.
can't even
Yo,
do
you
fans
ever
no
see
more.
Shit,
old
they
cougars?
they barely surviving on OnlyFans.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to say. See, my dude took the words out of my mouth. I'm about to say
OnlyFans is the
OnlyFans.
new pimp.
Listen, they're barely there. Even though they may have a nice body because you're older and they look kind of sexy to us. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, but yo, when a young chick pop up, she get about 100,000 views. That old chick, that old bag of bones, she ain't get nothing about maybe 150, 150, maybe 200 views. And donations. But if they pull out their feet, but you can tell old feet just like you can tell a crow's neck. Like you can
Mm,
tell a chicken's old. You see that little crow's neck and that chicken shit sticking out? They look good, but you can still see that neck.
yeah.
You can still see that neck. And all right, you know what? I can't go at her like she's a regular chick. I gotta go at her for her social security. You dig?
Go
Like, yo,
401k. 401k.
yeah, like yo, it's a wrap. Like we're not here to like. Come on, you cold product. Like most of us men, we get over age. You start looking a certain way, dude. You cold
We're gonna
product. You can
enjoy the
only go.
last of your years, girl. Let's go.
Same thing with us. But the thing is, we can produce until we 70, 80 years old. After 40 something, 50 something, the whole production gets shut down. No disrespect to the ladies out there, but this is how dudes think of it.
It ain't no disrespect to the ladies out there.
No,
That's
no, no.
it's just what it is, man.
Yeah, that's what
Everybody,
I'm saying, yo.
a lot of people are like that. I don't know why we're built like that, but it's not something that we talk about and we come up and say, you know what, y'all, we gonna all like younger women. That's not how it happens. It just
No, it
happens.
doesn't. You
This
know,
is
right?
not a bro code thing or nothing. This is
Right,
just
right. But you know why it happens? Because a lot of women are emotional, and if they deem another woman as a threat, they're going to, like, there's very few true old school women out here nowadays. Even though they're younger, they kind of got that old school spirit. So it's very few to find them. Before it was abundant. You'll find all them chicks everywhere. They just deal with you because who you are, what you about, what y'all got going on, everything like that. But nowadays, listen, dude, if your bank account ain't this, you ain't looking like this, you're not driving this, you're not providing this, you're not doing blah 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 blah. Why do they want you for?
I could dig it.
Why do they want you
There's
for?
one a modern day sugar daddy.
My
Yeah,
dude, they don't even
everybody
need a
wants
sugar
to
daddy.
be
They got toys out here that's the size of your leg, bro. They don't need you.
at all.
Only thing they
Toy.
need you to do is produce. That's about it. Outside of that, bro, they got toys out here. Listen to me, my dude. The
Yeah, but
shit is
they're
size
also
of your
not
leg.
again. They're going after that child support check, so they're not
What's
looking for
up,
doctors
Matthew?
no more. They're trying to get anybody that's trying to get them pregnant now.
Yeah, man. So this is my point. I'm not saying all women though, and I
Not
can't
all,
knock
no,
all women, but
no.
the
Those
majority,
required for those requirements.
right,
Because
Right,
right, right.
right.
But my thing's like
not
this.
everybody has
I,
that
I,
same
I,
cup of tea, you know.
right. But my thing is like, yo, bro. I mean, it is what it is out here. Only thing I can tell you, man. Yeah, yo, everybody, man. Shots up, man. I don't know everybody who's in
Shots
the
up.
room or what's up.
I
Anybody got
was
some
lit
shots
last
out
night.
there?
I'm sobering
Smoke
up from
up,
last
smoke
night.
up. Man, I don't know what the hell's up with me, man. But yeah,
Shout out to
we
Matthew.
you know, But you know, on some G shit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all,
Yeah,
man. They
we
got us. They got like these chick. I mean, because everybody thought they want a BBL. Man, them BBL stink. I prefer older women with a
Oh
jiggly
my
ass Puerto Rican
god.
booty. With a Puerto Rican booty that got dimples in it. I know
Yo,
that's
those
real.
BBLs and their thighs don't match.
No, it's not they thighs.
The
The
thighs
smell
don't
don't match.
match. It look like I'm looking at a donkey butt. Like a donkey ass.
No,
Sorry, poor
you
people.
know, there's nothing wrong with that. But my thing is like, it's just like it's all smooth. Like a real, like let's say a real black woman or a Puerto Rican woman or
Get
white
it right.
who
If
got the
you're gonna do
real
something, get
authentic
it
joint.
right. I gotta look
They
at it at
got
the end of the day,
dimples
you
in their
know?
booties, my dude. If I don't see dimples, I don't
But not
touch
me.
you.
I'm married, so it's
You know, well, I used to be
dangerous out
married,
there,
but
bro. That should explode on you.
listen, I'm not trying to have an explosion. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you this much: I only want the real badunkadunk, donkey
Yeah,
dunk
yeah.
shit. You dig? That shit that they can clap, not be stiff and
Like if
clap.
it's
Like,
medical, I think surgery. Then if it like if cancer, God forbid, or something, and you using the cosmetics to look to give you self esteem back, whatever, understandable. But if you're fucking
that's
normal,
different, brother. That's
perfect,
different.
why the
That's
fuck
different.
are you fucking with your body, bro? It's not a tattoo.
Because you know, like I tell you, it's a tension that a lot of people want. You got
yeah,
That
dudes
should
out
be
here getting
heavy.
fucking.
yeah,
You got dudes out here getting chest implants and whatever
100%.
else implants for chicks.
Yo,
I'm
listen,
like, what?
a lot of these people, there's attention they want, Q. That's attention. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
You know what I mean? That is it, bro. There's no reason to do these things. These people,
But
right? They put tattoos on them skin because they see everybody with it. Don't even know the symbols. Don't even know what the fuck.
Nope.
I don't like
That's
when they use that shit on their face to stretch their skin back out, and it looks like plastic. It looks like a duck, the lips and all that shit.
Well, you see, all that stuff is going out of place. Everything has its time. Yeah, it looks good for the moment. It looks good because you know, all right, yeah, you look like a Barbie
For the
doll
night,
chick or whatever.
yeah, that's it.
Now everybody want original women, regular lips, regular body. They even take small titties and small booty. You get part of my language, girl. I don't know if you want kids in
Yeah,
here or whatever, but
yeah.
yeah, you know, they want small chest and small booty, like not really small, but you know, normal. Nobody wants nothing big like me. I don't go for the BBL, bro. I don't do that, man. Because if I smell plastic and body yeast and
Motherfuckers putting
booty
cement
sweat,
in their ass. You seen that?
yo, booty sweat, my friend, from
Cement.
Tropical Thunder, booty sweat.
No, somebody told me the other day that men is getting their behinds bleached.
Yo,
Oh, now
niggas
men are
getting their
getting
chest.
BBL. They said that
Yeah,
Drake allegedly's got a BBL.
Yo,
I don't
They
know
said
about it.
somebody else got
that
it.
I don't want to know about that,
shit
but
right there, that shit right there, I heard that shit give them like a nasty, stinky odor. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my
it does.
god.
That's what
BBL,
I'm telling you. That's why
BBL,
we talking about BBLs, TMG. That's
yeah.
why we talking about it. Cause that shit
Mhm.
stinks. I've been with one chick, and ever since then I didn't even do nothing. I was like, I'm good. I was
You
like, she know
girls,
what happened. I was like, yo, I'm too
y'all
grown.
girls doing that shit, don't y'all ruin your whole life. By the time y'all 40, y'all can't even.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit gonna be sagging when they hit. Oh man, they gonna have arthritis on their ass.
The thing is no, when they get old, you gotta keep that shit up. If you don't, it'll explode in your body. That's why a lot of women who had them are getting rid of them because they understand this shit now. It's the young ones who are dumb as shit.
Yeah, and there's
You
some
may
people in
find a couple of
pain though too.
you may find a couple of Hispanic women who got them original joints and black women or whatever. Very few white, but them real shits is motherfuckers be on it. They be like, yo, you see the dimples in the booty? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know that shit real.
Right.
No, we don't. We ain't trying to figure out, Matthew. We ain't trying to figure out the opposite sex. We, we know what they are.
Cause
We
look, all right. So how y'all feel when they get in the fake breast compared to the fake butt?
Same shit to me.
it
I
never
don't
bothered
like
me.
fake titties. I like hood titties. Them shits that
And the
jiggle and
fake
got a little bit
lips.
of
The fake lips
yeah.
kill me.
Yo,
I don't
these
like the
No, I
fake
don't
girls,
like
lips.
fake
I
lips
don't
either.
know. I don't know who got these girls into all the fake. They love work, fake ass, fake lips.
Man,
It's the attention, TMGZ. It's the attention that
At
they
that point,
want.
I'd rather
And I think
order the girl from Amazon and say fuck it.
Right.
uh-uh.
yeah,
Get one of the life
Yeah,
size dolls.
I used to
It's
be
the
by
same
myself.
shit.
I didn't know Cocktown like that. It always came easy to me.
They'll
So
marry
yo,
a
I never
Tesla
really
doll
had
and
a
shit.
choice. So
yeah, yo, they would damn near kill themselves to get a fake booty implant and titties and cheek and lip implant. They will damn near kill themselves, to be honest with you.
They'll put that shit on a
It's
Tesla
crazy.
doll, a
You'll see
Tesla
niggas
robot.
out here doing that. I don't know. I call that shit the T thirty-eight
T1000.
thousand or some shit. Cause like
I found
no
out
T
that a
thirty-eight
pretty
thousand
girl like
or one
I
thousand.
found out that a pretty
One
girl thought
thousand
I
was the
was
first version.
handsome, and then so my head got big. I wanted to see who all liked me, so I never had to chase like that. Not ever. Still now, I ain't doing no.
Yeah, me too, Rice. I don't deal with you. Even though I have them around me, want to fuck, I don't fuck with them. I'll be like, all right, that's what's up. They be looking at me like,
Uh,
yo, what's up with you? I'll be like, ain't nothing. I'm just not attracted to it. If I'm hitting you from the back and one of your booty cheeks flip over because you got that shit in it and it look like it got a big indent in it, oh no, I'm good. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate your gesture,
I ain't never had that. I
your
ain't never
time.
had that
Don't
experience.
fire me. Once I get a whiff of something, that one whiff that when you hit it and it comes right up from the butt to your face, and
Nah,
you're like,
yeah,
oh
that's
shit.
dirty kitty right there. But
Yeah,
I don't mind a
man.
little,
Yo,
you
that
know what I'm
should have
saying? Like
killed the
a
whole vibe. Yo,
real,
she gonna start fighting.
listen, I don't mind a real kitty smell. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Real kitty, I'm talking about. All that other
Then you
shit,
turned off
nah.
real quick.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute.
Anything else
I ain't
outside of
signed
real
up for
kitty
this shit.
smell, I'm done. I am done.
Like, yo,
I'll call you
somebody's
like, yo,
calling me. I'll be
I'll be
right
checking.
back.
All right, cool. Yo, TMG, I'll fuck around and text you like, yo, TMG, hit me back up, yo. Yo, tell me that I gotta leave right now. And I'll pull a text. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I gotta go. You get what I'm
What
saying?
happened? Yeah.
My boy
I'm
used to do
saying
that. Yo, yo, call me in like
if I get a
five,
chick
10
like
minutes.
that,
I'm gonna go upstairs so I can get the fuck out of here.
oh, yep,
Ah, that's
exactly, right? Yeah, man.
Crazy out here. Crazy. So
I
I
only
guess
like things that's original. You know what I mean? I'm not with all that fake bullshit. Like, I don't care how good you look, how much money you making. It's just, I don't want to be around that.
yeah. It's just it's a fucking like a phase, like a trend. The booty became
Yeah,
a
that's what I was
trend
saying earlier on. That's why I said it's gonna come and go. It's here for a minute and
because
it's gone.
look
Now
at
it's about
Michelle
to be
Pfeiffer.
gone.
Back in the days, everybody, all the movies were skinny women that you could see their rib cage,
Yeah, yeah. No titties, no nothing. I mean, no
and
breasts, no
everybody
nothing.
was so wanted that. That was
Yeah.
the it. Now is what the fuck. There's steroids in the food.
Well, Angelina Jolie started all this with them sexy lips she had. Her shit is real though.
Oh yeah,
I wanna say these rappers' fault, yo. Because they be promoting the shit. They be telling the girls to go get their booty done.
Yeah. I get your booty done. I buy your bags. I buy your shoes. Like I'm not doing none of that. Like you fucking crazy. Then all of a sudden we got two chicks in the room or something
now
with
you
you,
got a Miss
and then you trying to
Potato
take my
Head.
ass to court. You trying to take me to court? Nah. See you later, shorty.
She gonna be like Miss Potato Head. You get to put the pieces on
Yeah.
and stuff.
You listen. You spend all that money on a chick that can't do nothing right, but you take your ass to the hood and get $25 of Popeyes or some shit. $25 of Popeyes, nigga. You got the whole hood, huh? A girlfriend, a cousin. You good money.
Yeah, it's a lot of self esteem in the market of cosmetics for women is big, bro. The market is big.
Well,
They're
it is.
booming more than ever right now. Birkin bags. The shit costs
50
more
Cent
than a
smart.
house. What the fuck?
50 Cent smart, yo, because you know what? If he would have tell everybody before this shit, the BMF season start, nobody would have watched that show. Nobody.
Well, the thing is,
It's
when you fuck
pretty
with Fifth,
lit.
because you
I've
know I
been
fuck with
watching the
Fifth.
season.
I
I
know,
fuck with
but
Fifth. Like hard body, like I know it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with him. Y'all niggas heard me on the phone with him before, like back in the day. My thing is like this, though. My thing is, I tell a lot of niggas, and I try not to talk too much, but he like, you cross that nigga, he on you. He don't give a fuck who you are. You could be a hitter, killer,
Yeah,
all that shit don't matter. Like,
there's a
yo, dude,
code.
it's all about loyalty, man. A lot of these dudes forget that shit. They forget about
A lot of
loyalty. They
people
wanna,
don't live by the code no more.
Yeah. It's like when I had
He's
Young Buck
one.
on. Niggas talk about him. I don't know what you do in your personal life, nigga. That's your shit. But one thing I do know is you're a
What
cool
happened
ass
to
dude.
homeboy trying to play with him? When made a
Cool.
like when it did a pit went take pictures with his son, Slow Bucks.
But oh, you mean yeah. But at the end of the day, listen, that nigga's nobody. He was a road manager. That's what you fail to
Yeah.
realize. That's why when he was on stage with Meek Mills, he saw him up there. He pushed that nigga back about to snuff him. Then Meek
Yep.
stood in. You remember that? Like, come
Yeah.
on, man. Yo, bro. I could tell y'all niggas a lot of shit, but it's their personal shit. I don't want to get involved in that shit, but I know a lot. I've been around a lot. But the thing is like this. I don't care if I'm Hollywood or not. I still went out and got a regular job because I'm tired of all the bullshit. You get what I'm saying? But I'm getting back. I'm going back into Hollywood like by end of summer, beginning of spring. Got a couple
Yeah.
gigs lined up. But I think it's like this. It doesn't matter who you are. It's about how you project yourself and your patterns and the people around you. That's what matters, man. You know what I'm saying? All this shit that
Yeah.
everybody want to be a part of. Everybody want to have this money and this money. You don't have these dudes to fucking have rented jewels or fake jewels on.
Yo, they
You know what I'm
spending their
saying?
weekly earnings on bowling for the weekend.
Exactly. So if you spend $100,000 on a bracelet or a chain and it's only worth 50,000 when you try to sell it, that's
Mm-hmm.
just bottom line. So
Yeah,
why would you cut yourself in half?
I don't know how
VIP,
he
the
kept his
bottles, the
so
throwing money at the chicks, all this shit.
that would
They
be
the clubs are booming, bro.
BMS shit.
You don't see none of the niggas throwing hundreds. They all throwing singles. They'll get like $10,000 in singles or 5,000, whatever, and make it look like a whole bunch. And then start blah 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 blah, like making it rain. All right, cool. I mean, you got the bread. That's really nothing if you're really getting it like that. But at the end of the day, you have niggas out here who don't have nothing and want to live that lifestyle. So they go out here and spend their damn rent money and everything else to try to make themselves look bigger than who they are. Then you got niggas looking at them that's ready to stick their ass up because all they trying to go out just trying to do and get some good pussy, some good kitty cat. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And like,
right.
and like, yo, it just keep going on. It never stops.
It's a cycle that keeps repeating,
Yeah, it keeps going. It grows bigger, bigger, bigger. Next thing you know, we got a pyramid, not a mountain. We have a whole pyramid.
Right.
and
So
it's
me
crazy,
personally,
bro.
I don't do nothing. Like I used to do it, but I ain't gonna front. I used to do it back in the day because I always knew it was coming, so I didn't care. But when I realized something, I stopped. Like it was like hitting a train brake, Steven. Like on the 3 train or something, or the 6 or the end of the R or something. You just hit that brake and the whole train stops.
Yeah, everybody gets jerked.
And that's when I
Boom.
realized, you
Boom.
know what? I'm done. Yeah. Yep. You get that. What the hell? Remember, that's when
Yeah,
we used to have handles on the top. They don't have handles on the top no more.
because the
Remember?
bus driver just hits the brake real hard, and everybody just fucking jerks on the fucking bus.
Yeah, man. I don't know. But you remember the handrails on the train station? They don't have that no more at all.
Nah. Yeah, the one from the top. You just gotta hold the pole now.
Right.
Yeah, and it will swing forward and back, even if they did do it, so you would brace yourself or something. They don't have that no more.
Yeah.
Think about it.
No.
The city bus still got the line, the wire. Now you gotta hit the fucking
No, they
for
still
the
got the
belt.
wire, but that's still not the same. You had to pull that shit, but now you could bring it. Bing! And you know what I'm saying? I guess you can, because I haven't been on a fucking bus in 30 some odd, maybe 40 years. But yeah, my homeboys drive the bus, so I go see them and I see that shit sometimes when I go check them out.
Yeah, my homeboy too. Oh man.
Bottom line, we need the old school back.
Right. A lot of things. Can't lie. I'm gonna do on that review. We need a whole school back on a lot of things, especially teaching these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because like a kid like Meech shouldn't be like Rice said, shouldn't be acting like that. He should be like the Gaudis, nigga. The
But he,
Gaudis.
yeah, but he's mentally fucked.
No, he's a
Using
crackhead.
drugs, using everything else. There's nothing wrong with using drugs, using substances. You do what you do, but if you have
No,
your shit on
yes,
target,
there is. Yes, there
if you
is.
if your shit is on
Yes,
target and you
there
can handle it,
is.
no problem. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Stay
start
away from
acting
drugs.
wild,
Don't listen to Ruger Q, yo. Drugs is not good for you, especially on my channel. It's not good for you.
it's not good at all. Well, if you do tend to, you're human. You're an adult. You can do what you want to do. But my thing is like this: if you do what you want to do, just know your limits. Is what I'm saying. You know, you tell motherfuckers don't overdrink. You know what I'm saying? You can't handle your liquor type shit. Well, you can't handle your drugs. So, like, stop at a certain limit at least. You know what I'm saying? Because now all this tens of millions or whatever you're making is down the drain now because you being stupid.
You gotta know your limit, but I don't know.
You gotta know. That's why I tell niggas you gotta relax. You gotta relax.
These guys, let me show you something. These niggas be getting on the drugs and they be spiked up, Ruger Q. You know what I mean? Because these niggas,
Hmm.
and they want them to come back. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it's a euphoria, TMG. It's a euphoria. You know what I'm saying? Whenever it's like when you pop off when you with your lady. You know how you get that real feeling and rush through your body? Like,
Yeah.
yo, it's like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? I want that again. But they want it without actually putting in the work. So they go and do the drugs. Me, I rather beat the shit out of my woman up. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather beat that kitty cat up, boy, to where she look punch drunk. You know, the kitty cat can't meow no more. It just be like, "Ooh, ooh." So I sound like a dog.
It's true though. You know,
I don't have time for that crazy stuff, man.
a lot of people, man, they do not know how to control themselves. In this situation right here, I'm like, damn, well, you gotta show your people this though. Because look, this was from 2 years ago. The video that 50 Cent dropped. Niggas still fucking with him. Niggas still fucking with Young Meech. Niggas
No,
still going clubbing with him, partying and all that.
no, because he's a brand now. Once you have a brand, like your brand is always going to be there. It's about how you keep your brand up. Regardless if you do good or do bad. You know what I'm saying? You can do bad, go to jail, or do something stupid, mess it up, or do a lot of great things to build your brand up. But you still have a brand, and he has a brand. So it's nothing that, and he's part of the YNs now. Like his character is part of the YNs. Even though us, we look at him like, who is this little kid? Even though he's Meech's son. Like,
Yeah.
Fifth and paid for him to do a bunch of stuff, did everything, talking about wearing jewels and chilling. And I don't know. I mean, I'm not in a shoes right now, so I couldn't tell you. But just
Pay
from
for the
based off
money.
what
Pay for the
what's
money
that?
for actor.
Yeah, he did millions. Was it 2.5 million or something like that?
That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part, yo. And he gave him 5 mil. 50 gave him 50 Cent gave him 5 mil.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's
50
a
Cent
lot
gave
of
him
for your
five.
life.
50 gave
5 million,
him
you could be
5 mil.
set for right. You
Five
could be
mil.
set for your life with 5 million. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? And then gross everything else off and just live off the interest. They don't see it that way. They want to go out and flash it. I'm not flashing shit. I'll be looking like them white. You ever see any white people come out with big chains on and stuff like that? They don't do that. They walk around in bummy sneakers, bummy jeans, bummy everything. You won't even know that they worth 100, $200 million. You won't even know it.
Straight back.
Mm.
Straight back. It's true though. You know, you can't. I understand how you blow 5 mil like that. I don't know. Why I don't know. You know what I mean?
It's called stupidness or ridiculousness. You know what I'm saying? Like it's ridiculous. Like the fact that you can even do something like that. You got a whole 5 mil tickets in front of you. 5 mil tickets. You could have invested that. You could have put 2.5 on just if you do mess up. Let that money work for me. Even if I mess up, I could come back and still sit on this.
Mm.
That grew. That stack that grew. That 2.5 probably be about 15 million now. Because you know what? You didn't touch it in a couple of years. And it grew off of what the interest that you deal with, pardon me, that you invested in, that you can do, whether it be IPOs, CPOs, NASDAQ,
Right.
stock, Dow Jones,
Mhm.
S&P. It doesn't matter. Like people don't even know what half this shit means. All they know is that yo, I'm gonna go to Dior, and you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, dude, you making us look dumb as shit. Granted, we got good fashion, but you can make something from Old Navy look sick if you wear it right because you are the brand, not what you bring and what you bring to it. You're the brand.
Mm,
Don't waste all his money on drugs, yo, and buy all
That's
his
what I'm
friends
saying.
and buy all his friendship.
okay,
But I
man.
don't listen. I don't mind looking out for people. I give you a certain amount, see what you do. If you come back for more, then you're not built for this type of realm that we're in. Period. You get what I'm saying? Like, all right,
Mm,
I'll look out for you because you're my people. I'll give you a little something, see what you do with that. Now, if you took that little something and made it grow 100 times, I'm going to be interested in you now.
Yo, so
Now you're
hey,
interested in me.
hey,
But if
River
I
Q
give
sound
you a
like
certain amount and you blow it and come back
you
and
sound
ask
like
for more,
Paulie from Goodfellas, yo.
it's over.
That nigga,
It's
if I
over.
give
You're
you
done.
something and you mess it up, I ain't get it to you again.
okay,
Yeah, you're
man.
fucking
Sound
done,
like
yo. You're
Paulie
fucking
from
done.
Goodfellas,
Gonna
yo.
get that, man.
It's true though, River Q. It's facts. You know what I mean?
Wait, did I miss
Yeah, man.
anything,
Gotta
man?
be
I'm here.
they gotta be disciplined. You see what I'm saying,
Yo,
River?
baby girl, we hear you. We hear you. We hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
we hear you, yeah. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be disciplined. You see what I'm saying, Q? Has to.
That's the whole point. Is what I'm making right there. You just said the whole ending of the story. If you're
Yeah.
not disciplined in what you're doing, I don't give a fuck if you have less or more. You're
Right.
gonna end up you'll end up being better or you'll end up being the worst. So it's about finding that fine line to where you can understand how it works and you can still be comfortable. That's why I'm telling you. Let me win the fucking lotto or some stupid shit like that. Bro, you hear me? Nigga, you would never know I even had money in the lotto because I be wearing the old ass sneakers, laughing at niggas, be laughing at you like I could buy your whole block right now, but you know I'm not gonna do that because you'll know. So I sit right, I'll be doing some crazy shit. I ain't gonna front, I probably won't be old ass niggas, but still though, I would just be on some plain shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can do the old shit, but I would
Okay,
just be in
man.
some plain shit.
Okay. Sorry, can I say something quickly? Because I'm going to drop in a minute. Because it's getting late for me. Just got to say what I got to say quickly. And then I'll drop into the chat, you know?
Yo, what you cook for
Okay.
dinner tonight? What did you cook for dinner tonight?
Not much though. I already had pre-made food anyways. I had brown rice though, basically. I had brown rice chicken. I'm home with my family, so not much is
Oh,
going on. Anyways though, pretty much everyone's please leave a like, comment, share, and connect to the host. And anyone who's a creator here in the chat in the panel, make sure to connect to them. Make sure to connect to me and the host to make sure we grow inshallah. And basically, man's done though. I'm out.
you're done,
All right,
man. I love you.
brother. Good luck.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Yeah, yo. But yeah, Q. I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit out here, man.
But yo, I got niggas that these some of my friends. They think, oh, you in Hollywood, you doing this. I'm like, dude, I still do regular shit, man. Like, what do you mean? And like the fact that they even said some shit, or most people don't even come at me like
Much
that.
love,
But
Riaz.
you get little ones that you don't hear it from them. You hear it from niggas who fuck with you, and they're like, yo, this nigga was talking about blah blah blah, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what? So then I approach a nigga like, yo, what's up? Like, yo, everything good? No, I was just wondering about blah blah. I'm like, listen, man, let me tell you something, bro. Closed mouths don't get fed, and bullshit niggas get their head bust. You dig? So yo, I don't like. I'm not
Oh, no
here for
problem,
yeah.
Riaz.
You
No
know what I'm saying?
problem.
I'm not here to big you up or big me up, nigga. I'm just here because I am who I am. You are who you are. We attracted that energy and that vibe attracts each other. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? But
right. I
but,
feel
but
you.
when the vibe and the energy fails, we realize, all right, who's the cause of this going on? Because it was good in the beginning. Because what
Right,
it is, most people weren't there for your friends in the beginning. They
right,
was there because of your name and who you were and
right,
your popularity. That's why they
right,
was there. They wasn't there to be your friend. They was there to try to come up off of you. So you know
right.
what I mean? I
We
showed
seen that in the
that
year,
the
even
door.
with you too, Q. Niggas try to come
Yeah,
up off you too. You know that. So you know what you're talking about. Everybody, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, man.
We so
Listen,
chill.
I
That's
say
why we
niggas
still
off like fleas
chill.
off a dog's dick, man. I don't. I leave niggas alone, bro. That's it. We ain't got no issues. I don't have no problem with nobody. But you don't want no problem with me. Trust me when I tell you. I'm not invincible. If the motherfuckers I'm around, they won't stop until it's done. So that's why I just keep people away. You know what I'm saying? I literally won't. I don't care who you know, what's going on, how many people you could know, people in law enforcement. It don't matter. The motherfuckers I'm in above that. They move different. There's no gangsterism. There's no gang, no bang bang, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, like just enjoy your life. You met a real motherfucker, but you didn't understand what was in front of you. So you know what? Salute. Have a good one, man. I look out for motherfuckers. Niggas still shit on you. I mean, I don't expect nothing less. But you realize, like, hold up, you could have paid that forward to somebody else or blah blah blah. But I mean, you know a lot too, TMGZ. But you know, I'm not on
Yeah.
here for that. I'm just saying, I'm here to prove a point that if we can do it, anybody can do it. But if you do it wrong, it can cause cancerous effects amongst the
Right.
community of what
Exactly.
we're involved with. You get what I
That,
mean?
that's why I respect what you said. A lot of people are just around for the come up, and then when they can't come up, they cause destruction. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
just how it works, man. I don't care who it is. It could be my best friend, my brother, my cousin. It don't matter. Yo, if
Yeah.
you're doing some dumb shit, nigga, I'm gonna stand on business. I'm gonna come holler at you. What's up?
A real talk, because it's true, Ruby. Like you got your shit going on, and then a motherfucker will come around your family and all that, and you ain't never seen them. No, you got your shit going on. Go ahead. No, they wanna, you know what I mean? Acting like everything was all cool, but you're like in your back of your head, you're like, damn. You know what I mean? Everybody's on the come up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I mean?
Yeah, man.
What's going on, Hazy? Peace, God. Much respect, family. Much respect, Hazy. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Hazy? What up? What up? What up? What up, Hazy? But my thing is like, yo, I just I kind of fall back from a lot of the bullshit and streaming shit for a minute because like my people in my union was like, yo, you got. I mean, it's good to be online, but sometimes you get a little lit and I
Yeah.
talk a little bit too much truth, and the truth can get on you. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I understand. I already knew that from the beginning. But the reason I bring out the truth to see who the fucking true haters are, because they're gonna try to lash back out you. So they think that I'm tipsy, but not realizing that I planned this shit
Right.
so I could weed out all the bati boys. You know, see it,
Right.
the fuckery that I go on. You know, so I sit back and just chill, man. I look and I just pay attention. I got my binoculars out, paying attention what's going on closely. But these motherfuckers think they too smart. Oh, you can't do it. I got a hip. I got a burn. I don't care what you got, boy. You couldn't pull that shit out quick enough to fucking man, please. That's why I leave this shit alone, man. I don't
Yeah.
fuck with too
A lot
many
of
niggas.
people.
I keep my people that I fuck with close. I still come in and say what up, show love. But the
There's
rest
too
of them
much shit
niggas,
going on. Like,
suck a
not
dick
even,
and die slow.
but not even that. People just say the same thing, like say the same joke that everybody been running for like 10 years or 5 or 6 years.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? It's lame.
And you know what we talking about too when you say that. I'm not gonna mention that nigga name because I don't want to give him no prize to it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
he comes in our streams only when he feel like he's relevant. And you know what I'm talking about. You know?
Right. Right.
It's a term that can end up that way. You know, your term ends up that way sometimes.
Right. Right. Ah.
Word, kid. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, president term can end up real quick, less than 4 years. You
Yeah. Trump got a. I don't know what
Oh
happened.
shit.
The nigga that I saw in the red tie was trying to tell, no, don't answer that question. I said, well, damn, nigga, what happened to you, homie? You was the nigga that was busting all them guns when he was a 45th president. No, you telling them don't say nothing and all that. I said, damn, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Head
Mm-hmm.
scratch, head scratch, head scratch.
You already know how it is, man. Your term's over. Your term is over.
A lot of head scratch.
That shit is funny. But but the thing is with it's not just me. It's a bunch of people. Got King Yellow out here. It's a bunch of people. I got Charleston White. You got like it's so many people out here that's doing. Look at X4 Extra. He blew his whole hand off the day
Yeah,
before. And the thing is, if you look at that cup, that 607 unk, and he doing that voodoo shit, it
Yeah.
was golden red, and
A
his
lot of these, a lot of
fingernails was
these
black.
niggas, yo. Sorry, I'm gonna give it back to you, real quick, because you said something about
Yeah,
voodoo. A lot of these niggas them out here doing on social media, teaching these kids and having them doing it and fucking up their mind, bro. I be
yeah,
seeing that
yeah,
shit, real quick. Thank God
yeah,
you said
man,
something about that, bro. I be
yeah,
seeing
man.
these grown ass motherfucking content creators doing that shit. I be backing out as a
Yeah,
twin. I'm like, damn, I know what that shit is. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? A lot of
yeah,
people
man.
open the universe, bro. A lot of people open up some wicked, wicked things in the universe, Q. Some wicked things, bro, that they don't
And
know
they
about.
think,
People are
right? They
manipulating.
think,
That's what I
yeah,
told my
they think,
girl about manipulation. Manipulation,
right.
yes, it's manipulation, but manipulation is when these motherfuckers see somebody doing a witchcraft or some type of voodoo trick on the live and then
Well,
start doing
it's not
stuff.
just that. They
I
don't.
think
A lot of people don't believe that the supernatural is real. The supernatural is fucking real.
Yeah,
But
a
my
lot of
point is,
people.
let me make a quick point. If you notice that 4XO had the red and the gold M80s in his hand, and if you looked at it and you flipped it over, it had black on top. But when you look at the no jumper interview with him and 607 dude,
yeah,
like he had the gold cup with the red bandana on it, took the blue bandana off and put it on his head. And his fingernails are black when he was doing that voodoo shit. So look at the top of all that. I kind of believe it. I mean, I don't want to get into that shit, but yeah, I kind of believe it. My
yeah.
bad. Who's in the building, man? What up? What up? What up? What up?
What's good? What's good?
What's
What's
up,
up,
Yo,
man?
baby?
man. 607 Art, man. That nigga be doing hella rituals. Motherfucker just don't.
Yes,
People
niggas.
don't believe him. People
Yeah,
don't
niggas
believe
don't
him,
see that
bro.
shit,
That nigga be doing that shit, bro. That nigga is
bro.
practicing that voodoo shit, bro.
You're
It's
not
levels to
lying,
that
bro.
shit. It's
You
Yeah,
Santeria. You
definitely
got
level.
you feel me? It's
Yeah.
levels to that shit, bro. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? So
want you to do this now. And they're like, fuck, people are teaching witchcraft.
that
Let me
nigga,
tell
that
y'all
nigga
now.
say
You
he
see
half
me?
Illuminati, half street shit. You feel me?
Nah. You either part of the cloth or you not. Like me, I'm on a
Yeah,
different level myself, but I don't get involved in that type of shit because I don't need to. I have underlings, so I'm good. My thing is just like this. I enjoy what I'm a part of. I'm there to the end, and it's just whoever I am, I am. Whatever you believe, you believe. But what I tell you is that be careful of what you get into without doing your due diligence. That's just it.
yeah, of course.
Because let me tell you something. Everything. All right. When you wake up in the morning, you wake up like, oh, you blessed for the day. You say thank you, whatever. If you do, if that's what you're a part of, and you do what you do, right? But think about it. Your decisions make you who you are.
Right.
If you make the wrong decision, let's say for instance, right? You
Mm-hmm.
wake up every morning, you go walk your dog or something like that, or whatever, right? Or you go to the store. Now, you live in an apartment building. I'm using this as an example. It's like a 24-floor apartment building, all right? Now, it's summertime. You always walk to the left to go to the store, always walk to the left to go walk your dog, right? So now, that one morning, you thought maybe I should go around the other way, but you didn't because you kept doing what you wanted to do. So now somebody on the 17th floor is putting in the motherfucking air conditioner, but lost the grip of it, and you chose
Yeah.
to walk left.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
That was your decision to walk that way when you had an opportunity to walk the opposite way. So
Right.
basically, what I'm saying is your decisions make you who you are to this day, keep you alive, or in your script. Shut the TV off, your gas, everything, your lights, all of that, everything is shut off because the decision you made, even though it was something simple, it was an accident, or you chose to fuck somebody, you didn't pay them, or it could have been anything.
Allegations. You know what I mean? Now it's sex trafficking.
No, for allegations, this shit is real.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying though, with the what you're saying with the sex shit. No, no, it's become
Oh
allegations.
yeah.
And
I fucked that part.
or if not, sex trafficking. Like you see what I'm saying? Like it'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
But bottom line, our decisions make us who we are, or it can end us. They either lead to your success or your demise. Decisions. Bottom line. Let me stop talking about it. But
Really,
it
what's
leads
good?
to your success or your demise. That's what
What's
decisions does.
Yeah.
What's good, John? What's good, John?
We chilling. We chilling.
What up? Who
What's
that?
up,
Who that?
baby?
Who that? Who that? Announce yourself.
Hazy.
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 Who that?
What's
Hazy.
good?
Yeah, man.
All
Hazy.
right. All
Dude,
right,
what's up? You
smoking
about
on
to eat
some
some
weed.
goddamn beefing right now, man? Some steak and whatnot? Or you still vegetarian?
Gray, roll me one real quick. Chop it up with y'all for a minute, man. That's what's
God
up with
damn,
y'all?
nigga. I asked you if you eat beef
Huh?
still. Or are you vegetarian? What up? You still vegetarian?
Man, I'm a vegan. Hell yeah, for life,
I ain't fucking with you, man. Nigga, I need a steak, goddamn. When I
man.
come to your crib, nigga, I want some ribs. I want some steak. I want some
Shit. Hey, we got look. It's vegan ribs and vegan steak. All that shit.
Nah, I don't want that
All
plant-based
that
shit,
shit
though. I want that
exists.
plant-based shit. I don't need a plant-based
I
shit.
just had
You
a
know what
steak. I had a steak last night. I
I
had
mean?
a
Yo,
vegan
Hazy,
steak
Hazy,
last night. No, night
that shit
before
was
last. My
grass-fed,
bad.
right? It was grass-fed, right?
No, it's a no, fuck no.
Listen,
It's
you or
a
some shit?
mushroom. It's a
No,
mushroom. It's a steak made out of mushroom. That
no
shit
tofu, right?
fire.
No
No,
tofu, right?
mushrooms.
Oh,
Mushrooms.
okay. All right.
And
It's
yo,
still
if
better
you
than
was to
steak,
eat
though.
it, I ain't gonna lie. If you was to eat it, you not
I don't
gonna
like
know it's not.
mushrooms, man. Nah, I'm allergic to mushrooms, nigga, and tomatoes.
You allergic to
I thought,
mushrooms?
yeah, I'm allergic to mushrooms and tomatoes. Listen, I eat that shit. I start looking like Will Smith in the movie Hitch, nigga. He's like, oh no.
Damn.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, dude. That's your boy Ruben. I'm fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I be down. I be bending on one motherfucking point, nigga. I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
you
what did
gotta
I
stay
do?
far away from that
Oh
shit.
my gosh.
Hey yo, I ain't never
No,
heard nobody allergic to tomatoes though. That's crazy. Or you
no,
just don't like them.
cause no, tomatoes not. It's not a vegetable. It's a fruit.
Right.
So it's like if the pits in it, something with it, it just reacts to my skin. Now if they take the pits out, I could eat it. Like ketchup and stuff like that, I could eat it. Or if it's ground up properly, I don't know, I could eat it. But if it's not that, bro, I'm done. I'm no, bro. I'm running around here looking like itchy done it. I'm scratching all over. Like this thing got skin lice and scabies or
Yo,
something.
you
Like
know
what
what's
the hell?
crazy? It's crazy because that's how I am with peaches and plums and shit. Like I can eat the shit in the can or you know what I mean, the mixed fruit. But if I eat a fresh peach or a fresh plum, that shit'll fuck me up.
Yeah, it's something about the original abstract of it that makes the human body or human anatomy reject it, depending on what your intake is in your body. You know what I mean. But
Yeah.
my point being is like this though. Like we all got different things that we like and we don't like. You know, and me, I don't never knock nobody that's a vegetarian or knock somebody like to eat fatty meats. I don't eat fatty meats. You know what I'm saying? I eat my
Right.
shit lean.
Right.
But but at the end of the day, the fatty meats make certain meals taste really good because of the fat that renders from it makes the meal taste better when you season it properly and cook it correctly.
Oh hell
You know,
yeah, shit. Hey,
you
hold
know what
up.
I'm saying? So
You think I'm gonna sit here as a vegan and act like the shit I used to eat ain't taste good? You got me fucked up.
yeah,
Shit
yes,
used
you
to be
will.
good. Don't get me wrong. I just had to make a change in my life. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Shit used to be good, but now
Yeah, yeah.
I
Hey,
got
yo,
different
Hazy,
taste
think
buds
about it.
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hazy, think about it. How many times you and I butted heads, but we never really had no issue? And I've been knowing you
Because
for
what?
what, 10, 12? How many times we butted heads about things we spoke about, but we really never had no issue?
Yeah, of course not. An issue
Not
for
one.
what? Shit.
I known your ass for over 10 years. You know what I'm saying? I never really had no problem with you.
Yeah,
But you
ain't
get
no
people who get
issue.
in their personal feelings and they start doing certain things and try to turn niggas against you. I'm talking about you and myself as well, and TMG, like all of us in here. You know what I'm saying? So me
Oh, yeah.
personally, I don't give a fuck about what you think. I don't give a fuck about what you say, and I don't give a fuck about what you do. So all I ask for you to do, don't step on my toes, and we cool. Bottom line.
I don't know. I don't know why that came up, but I
No,
feel
no, I'm
you.
talking about a lot of us had people that we were together with a lot of folks that was cool people, but it was other motherfuckers who were jealous of what you knew or what you were about that try to turn them against you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah,
Now
I
you
don't
smell
be
me?
with you know what I mean? Certain shit,
But you was
certain
about,
shit is going
bruh,
petty shit
bruh,
like,
bruh. You was about that, AG. You was on that Maryland shit, dude. You was on that, yo. And fuck these niggas and blah, blah. I was like, yo, chill, nigga. You remember them times?
no, what happened?
Like, yo, you was spazzing on motherfuckers, bro. And I'm like, yo, just chill, just chill. But the thing is, you you figured it out. No matter what it was, you figured it out, so you're good. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I don't
you know,
really.
it's a good thing, man.
I, I don't like when I the times when I do spaz. I don't really like it because
You remember when you spazzed
it'll
out
have
that
a
time we
nigga
was at
thinking
night?
that I really feel some type of way about them personally, where it'll be an action or something that I ain't like. You
Right,
know what I'm
right,
saying? So
right.
I rather
You know,
not even say too much no more
remember
these
that night
days.
that you driving around in Maryland looking? You know what I'm saying? Have an issue? And we was all there at night like, yo, chill, nigga, chill, chill. You know what I'm saying? You remember that shit? We ain't gonna talk about what it
I
was,
was
but
doing what?
you was riding around in Maryland, nigga, on live.
I
And
don't
we
know. That
kept
shit
wondering, like,
probably
yo,
many a
chill.
time.
But you know what? That's the point I'm making.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, you learn to calm down. Nobody's perfect. But at the end of the
Right.
day, it's
Right.
like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So yo, you know, you became who you are, man. You became a cool dude. So I really don't have no issues with you. Never have. But
Respect.
no, but you doing good though now, man. How's work? How's everything going, man?
Everything chills, man. It's just you know how life is, man. It's just stages. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yes, sir.
Stages. Everything is
I
just
concur.
cool,
I
man, for the
concur.
most part. I be cool and I don't be into too much. Keeping that shit simple.
Hmm.
I be try. I told myself for a lot of years I ain't chasing no money. I think I'm about to get back on the money chase again, though. Well, no, I got.
Well, you make
Let
money
me take
chase
that
you.
back
You
because
make money
I
chase
told
you. You
my
don't chase the money.
yeah. That's what. You know what? I gotta take that back because I was just talking to my cousin a couple months ago. I told him that shit. He said, "No, cause you know how we do. We don't chase the money. The money you chase the money run from." So I gotta
Exactly. That's
remember.
why you let
I
the
said I
money
was
chase
going. I
you.
said I was going to stop saying that. But I'm
Yeah,
about to
man.
get
You
back
don't
to the
chase the money,
bag. Should I
bro.
say?
Yeah. Well, even back to the back. I mean, whatever it makes you feel. But my thing is like this. You know what that means by let the money chase you? You have your mindset in order. You have your plans in order. You have your ideas and your plan of action in order. So this way, whatever move you make, you don't have to worry about nothing. The shit gonna chase you. But when you sit out there trying to
Yep.
figure some shit out, you're chasing the money.
Yep.
Because you know what? Your perception of your mind have not opened up enough yet for you to get the bag, as you just said a little while ago,
Yep.
quote unquote. So me, I sit back and just chill now, man. I'm at the age like, yo, the shit comes or it don't. But I know how to figure shit out. I got plan A, B, C, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. I have it all. You know what I
All the
mean?
way. All the way up. I feel you. As you should,
Yeah.
for real.
And sometimes I test certain people temperature. Like, yo, I want you to support this people support. And motherfuckers like that, they got mad bread, nigga. Oh, I can't do it right now. I can't. I'm like, what? But you always talking bread. Not that I want it. I just want to see if you would support somebody else who's not don't have it at the moment. And they're quick to
Right.
bounce. So you know, I kind of leave these. I leave niggas like that alone. You don't ever have to call my phone again. Bounce, nigga.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a Brooklyn nigga, so I don't give a fuck about your feelings. None of that shit when you negative. But if I know you're a positive brother, you just fucked up or anything like that, I'm gonna be there for you, bro. Bottom line, I don't give a fuck if people like it or not.
That's how I
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
be
be.
there for you, man. But a lot of
That's
people
how
don't
I
like
supposed
that
to be.
though. And yeah, it's supposed to be like that. But a lot of motherfuckers they say they're that way, but put them to the test and see what happens. Put them to the test.
Yeah, I know.
I dare you. They hurt your fucking feelings because you know what? You have so much support and everything in them, and then you'll say something on purpose, even if it's not true or whatever, just to see their response. And their response be quick to throw you underneath the bus. So me personally, I say, you know what?
Right.
I got your ass, nigga. I got you now. I got you, nigga. You ain't know I was lining your ass up. So I got you, nigga. You're not the one. Thank you. Nigga, you pick your ass up. You get picked up by your homeboys and look. You got 2 fucking tire marks on the back of your shirt, nigga. They put you underneath the bus. Quick.
All right. You know.
Like that nigga Lil
Fucking
Meech, like that
cocksucker.
nigga right down the street.
Yeah. That
Oh,
nigga
no,
throw his
fucking
homie
cocksucker.
underneath a bus. Little
Hey yo,
meat.
that nigga say you ain't. What about the other stuff?
Man,
What
what
about the
about
other
other stuff? I
stuff?
said, what other stuff? You didn't find the drugs?
Yeah, that's right. Yo, that's right. The nigga that was TMGZ, right? Me, Hickey. Yo, we gonna do a joke. Hey, yo, we gonna do a joke. We gonna do a joke. And motherfucking, let's just say, hey, let's say, hey, fuck trying to get knocked.
yo,
What if this nigga get caught? He be like, hey, yo, the cops doing this. Nigga, what?
I know.
Cops, you nigga, yo.
This gangster
yo,
shit.
what's wrong with that nigga, man?
Gangster.
That
That
nigga
nigga
know
was
damn
high,
well they
bro.
be.
It was both high, bro. Didn't you see the nigga brushing off himself when the police pull up on him like Friday? Remember in high school, like, do I look high? And then he start brushing off.
Yo, niggas snitch
yo,
on you. You ain't got nothing to do. I mean, y'all in it, but you ain't have to say nothing, nigga. You take your L. Take that L, homie. What
yo,
the fuck? You got all of us knocked, because you know what? I'm not going down alone, nigga. You some Nino Brown shit. This ain't New Jack City, motherfucker.
yo. If you pay attention, he was trying to get some credit for a knockoff. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Them shit out niggas telling, and they either get paid or they get some time off or something. He was trying to get some credit. That's why he was like, "Dick, you ain't get the other stuff." Like, damn, how I'm gonna get
It's
my
not
pay?
nada. Nigga, you broke the street hood rules. You are no longer allowed in the hood. You know what they'll do? They ask like Omar with that little kid in Wire. You kill 100
Yep,
motherfuckers and some little kid, 8 years old, blow your brains out. Right there in
yep,
B-More. Asking for cigarettes. You wouldn't even expect it.
yep.
Go ahead. Keep thinking this shit's a game, man. It's
That
what
nigga,
you
that's
least
exactly
expect
how
is
it's
what
gonna
gets you.
go.
What you least, that's
Yeah,
the whole purpose of that weed. What you least expect is what gets you. Period.
I ain't gonna lie, his life in danger now.
Say what now?
His life in danger now.
Oh, him, Little Meech?
Yeah, hell yeah. Cause he gotta worry about that nigga whoever he was trying to tell on, and then he got random people that are just, you know what I mean, get that notch under their belt.
Exactly.
He was, that was some wild shit to see right there, yo. Cause he was trying to get it one way or the other. Like he's a stone cold bitch.
I think he apologized to him.
Yo, he's a stone cold bitch, yo. That's some bitch ass shit, yo. Can you just see yourself trying to get somebody knocked off right there while they just couple feet away, 30,
Mm-hmm.
40 feet away, and somewhere else, and you try and send them under?
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, TMG. Let me tell you something. You know what? That shit reminds me of that Botchman tune. He said, "Me know the pussy hole them not like me."
You're crazy.
Well, up, kid. You be thinking like that. You know the pussy hole them not like me. No, man. I just, yo, you know, yeah, I don't know, man. I just stay. And it ain't that I'm worried about him. I'm worried about me. Cause I like, anyway, yeah, that
I don't
part.
know.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, that was
Just that part, bro.
shit, yo. I said, is this nigga like the gangster movies, yo? In the gangster TV shows? I said, no, yo, this is not a good look, yo. It's fucking, y'all niggas fucking up the whole black generation in all different eras, yo. All different eras, yo. That's crazy. Man said, yo, like, come on. How you gonna tell on your homie, nigga, that guided you? That's why y'all no money, because you gotta pay off everything to leave him alone. I remember, hey, that shit was from like 2 years ago. Crazy.
Man.
Niggas have you know, these dudes be out here sometimes like be Twitter tapping and all that shit. They have your ass get on a Casanova song like punch you in your face, motherfucker, knock your teeth out
Man,
with that Twitter bang. Word up.
Yo, that shit is bad, yo. That shit bad, yo.
yeah.
That shit bad, yo, because how his father God feel?
Huh?
And somebody was saying earlier, I don't know if it was on rack shit or somebody else shit, but somebody was saying like he looked like he might got a real bad habit or something.
Yeah, he got
Like
a,
a real bad.
he's a fiend, bro. He's a
Oh
junkie,
yeah,
bro.
he's definitely a fiend. Yeah, he's definitely a fiend. That's why 50 cut him off.
He's a junkie.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
50 cut that little nigga off, man. Well, you turn on my ass on your pop, like I'll put you through everything, and then you come home and then the nigga your pops ain't doing shit. You ever see that 50 and Meech? They haven't even spoken ever since then. Not on air, not on live.
see, that's crazy because I don't know. I'm not sure if I can be mad at him for riding with his father in that situation. I gotta be more mad at his father for doing this shit with Rick Ross.
That's what I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, he's still trying to get money from everybody. He has that '90s mentality. He's just trying to rock with
That's
everybody.
a fact.
But,
That's a
but
fact.
niggas nowadays, you either stick on my team or you don't fuck with me. Like he don't get that part
Right.
yet. But if it was his team, he would say the same shit to another nigga. So that's what kind of throws me off about Meech when it comes to that. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
so
and see,
if,
yeah, and
if
that's
you
the
was
thing
in
about
power,
it is that
you would
it
want
was
niggas to
a
do the
direct.
same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I
It
mean?
was a
So
direct op. It was a direct op. Like if he was
yeah,
just took a picture with another group, maybe a small rival group that rival in music, but you know what I mean. They took a photo together. It probably wouldn't have been no problem. But the level of beef
no,
that him and Rick
and
Ross got, you
then
can't
Rick
do
Ross
that.
fucked him. Rick Ross fucked him in the ass after that. He ain't had to do
Who
nothing.
Meech?
Yeah,
Who Meech?
yeah. Rick Ross played
Yeah,
him. He ain't doing nothing. Cancel the car
he
show.
lost out on
Cancel the
that party.
concert. Cancel everything, even the movie business shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can say,
Excuse me. Damn. But he just came home and he made all of the wrong moves real fast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now
Real
you don't hear
fast. He
nothing
made
about
them
him.
real
Now you
fast.
don't hear
In the
nothing
camera.
about him. All that shit you did in the past. And I ain't gonna front. He was the biggest motherfucker out living. Like to be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? He was the biggest. Like, and there wasn't nobody fucking with him. Nobody could
He
fuck with
should
him.
have kept a low pro. He should have kept a low
Yeah, but
pro like Rick Ross did. Not Rick Ross the rapper, but the real Rick Ross.
that's what
You
I
see
was
how he
just about to
keeping a
say that.
low he keeping a
He had a
low
bigger
pro.
presence than him. He had a bigger presence than him.
that's what's wrong with these niggas, though. They want to come out and be superstar, y'all. Like regular niggas. Knowing that they can't be regular niggas. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that means you got to put in work all over again.
Yeah.
The new fame gotta come with new work. You gotta put in this shit. That's the whole
Yeah,
point.
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's for real.
Yeah. But all he had to do was just chill. He could have said that. He could have told Rick Ross. See, Rick Ross played both of them. He could have told Rick Ross like,
Exactly.
yo,
Rick only came
really,
on.
Rick
Rick Ross
Ross
only came
owe him
on
some
because you
money
try to bring.
anyway.
Yeah, you
Look,
try to
Rick
bring
Ross
him and
owed
50
money
in.
for his name being in the song, unless he paid him.
But But Rick is part of a different cloth. Unfortunately, like
Yeah.
Fifth is not. But well, Fifth is part of a bigger cloth. But my thing is just that it just doesn't match. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, of course not. I already know. 50 on the
I
bigger,
just I don't
he shake hands with bigger people. Rick Ross shake hands with big people, but 50 on a higher level than that still.
no 50's way above the level. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
He's doing his shit masonically. Rick Ross doing his shit masonically, but Fifth is just doing what he do. I'm just gonna leave it like that. But yeah, that part. And you know, we know some of us, we all connected to certain things. So I just leave it alone.
he should have told Rose, like, yo, I gotta be smart how I do this. I need my check, though, for screaming my name all in that song.
Well, that's what
That
he
was
was
the
going to
first
get
name he
sued for.
said. I think I'm Big Meech.
What? What?
Larry
You can't
Hoover.
do it. Yeah,
You
but you
know,
can't do it when you dealing with a nigga that he just gave your son a couple damn near $10 million, pay for his shit, gave him $5 million in cash, then did this shit, got him money coming in all the time, and he's looking out for you, then looked out for you in prison and everything, and then you come home and turn against him?
Yeah, that's
Come on
crazy.
now, man. Stop it. Make it stop it. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That was sucker shit. But I
When was the
wanted to
last time
do
when was the last time you heard Biggie's name? It's been like 6, 7 months, right? You
who
haven't heard
Big
about him
Meech
yet.
name?
Yeah, you haven't heard about shit about him.
Yeah. He done fucked this world. He fucked his whole world up.
no,
Yeah, that's my point.
crazy.
And he definitely better not be stupid enough to try to get out here and get his hands dirty. Not right now.
He couldn't do it. This world way different than the '90s, bro. These little niggas that eat your fucking food.
What?
I gotta, you
His
guys,
son that tell on him.
well, you guys gotta understand. This system is really hard. This ain't 1995,
That
1990. Niggas let snitches live, man. Niggas will see this snitch over a real nigga, man.
Yeah,
Nigga will pull out a gun nowadays. 5 niggas will pull out a gun nowadays for a snitch.
I know.
I mean, it'd be like 5 versus 4. I'm telling you, real talk. That's why I don't, that's why I don't fuck with niggas. That's what I got. I fuck with niggas for a reason. Real talk. In real life, I'm not talking about real life. Real life. I mean, you understand? I'm telling you, Hazy, like, a lot of niggas is looking at it like, damn, where the hell me because he paying me. You know what I'm saying? These niggas don't care, bro. That's how they operate in the streets today, today. 50 Cent, that's a sacrifice. That's why people stay away from people. You know what I mean? It's crazy out here. People out here, like, imagine living, tell on your homie right now all the time. Crazy.
oh. On the side note, real quick, you heard Beyonce truck got broken.
You what?
Her truck got broken in Atlanta. They took
Oh,
everything.
yeah?
Took her laptops, devices, took some unreleased music, all this other shit.
Damn. Hazy, what did they take?
Woo!
Man, that's a fire.
Yeah.
What did they take,
Glad
On
to,
Hazy?
fire. Uh, 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 uh.
and that's some basic platy right there, but it do the job every time.
Trying to say some backyard bush.
No, ain't no backyard. Everything fire nowadays, unless you go to one of these
No, ain't
motherfuckers.
no fire, homeboy. I would prefer backyard bush before I prefer fire because they putting all types of shit in fire. Backyard bush, you know, it's natural.
It depend. Yeah, it depend. No, this official platy though. This every time the same platy type shit. Like every time
Okay,
is consistency. That type of shit.
right,
Uh,
that's what's up,
they always and they don't even be on no tax. They don't even tax on the shit. So it's you know what I'm saying.
man.
I ain't even mad at them.
You heard me?
But them damn smoke shops, they be having some bullshit in there nowadays. They done
That's
cracked
right.
down
The
on the
only thing
smoke
that shit is
shops.
that yard weed, yo. TMDZ, let them know that yard shit is the truth, boy.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, no.
I know that shit.
Especially with the
It
chocolate,
don't look all
chocolate
that
tie,
great.
boy. That chocolate tie, that should have your ass dizzy. It's that shit
Yeah,
that
Somebody,
from that.
which one of y'all had the ice cream cakes there? Somebody had the ice cream cake.
I don't know about all that shit,
Somebody
but
had it.
yeah,
I don't know who was smoking that.
I don't
Somebody
smoke none of that shit, man.
had
That's
ice
up to God,
cream.
man. But I used to, you know, it was pretty cool.
smoke mostly haze, platy,
Yeah, the hydro, the
damn
haze, sativa,
dispensary
indica.
shit.
Sativa, indica, two different things. One makes you go sleep, one to keep you up. It's nice and smooth. So I don't know,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
sativa more functional.
Yeah. But them gummies out there now, you don't have to smoke none. Nigga. You chew that shit, your ass be on planet fucking Pluto, nigga. You be in fucking Jupiter or some shit, nigga, Saturn or some shit. You trying to look at the damn moons around Saturn. You like, hold on, they got 35 moons over there? And you fucking done. And you remember that movie Half Baked? Yeah, your ass is half baked.
Oh, half baked. Right, that.
Yeah.
Where she from?
Classic.
Oh, yeah,
That's a classic right there.
A nigga said, yo, we going down by the beach, man.
Right,
Mr. Cool
boy,
shit. You know what I mean?
boy.
Boy, yo, you're a fool, son. These
That's
niggas
some goofy shit. I
crazy,
might pull that shit out
crazy.
right near the beach, boy.
Down by the beach, boy. Well, that shit's crazy. I need a backyard.
that movie was funny as hell.
Shit.
Can't lie. That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
What half
Yeah, I can
baked?
watch that shit over and over again. I was going front. That and the movie Goonies, the movie Heat, so many other movies, but
Heat.
those are the top ones right there.
Hell yeah, I just watched Heat when they put that shit on YouTube free movies. I watched that shit again. I had to see that
Boy,
shit 1,500 times. The
Yeah.
shootout scene. Matter of fact, I had to watch that shit when Val Kilmer
yeah,
died. I
man,
had to
Val
watch the
Kilmer.
shootout scene.
He had the best move, like the weapon movement in the whole movie. Him and Al Pacino, but he had the best one. He trained for that shit.
You know, he was
He knew
on
how
point.
he knew how to slap that magazine out of there. Huh?
Soon as he seen him, he let that shit fly. He ain't hesitate. Boom, 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 boom. Soon as he say,
Yo,
boom,
you see
boom,
what he
boom,
did with
boom, boom, boom.
Griffin? Holes all in that shit, kid. That shit is crazy.
Yo, that shit was that's one of the illest shooting scenes ever.
That's when the motherfucking State Farm nigga, he was in the goddamn kitchen cooking and shit, and he came out and pulled up the
Yeah,
drive and got hit.
crashed the town car
Yeah, man.
and he died and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
this
shit
is
was
State
like
Farm.
that's a classic movie. And it's crazy because a
Yeah,
lot
bro.
of people
That's
don't
number
know about
one.
that
One of
movie
the, like, what? That's one of the top joints ever.
ever. It got Pacino and De Niro.
They got Val Kilmer, De Niro out. That was the first time they ever had a movie together, though. You forgot about that.
Right,
After 30 years,
right.
that was the first movie they ever did. And you know something to find out? They didn't really shoot too many scenes together. It looked like they were together, but there was other people in there. Because they were too busy.
Yeah, that was a
That heat
classic.
shit, boy. Yo, everybody who's watching and listening, man, go cue up that movie Heat. Go cue up that movie Goonies. You know what I mean? Go go do what you do, man.
Yeah. Something. Oh yeah, I had the kids watching. Had my young kids watching Terminator 2. You know they ain't never seen it. They 7, 8. Had to try to put them on with that shit. They was fucking with it though. That's another classic.
Yeah, Terminator is a classic for sure, but it's not like Heat classic. 'Cause you can relate more to Heat than you can relate
Oh
more to
yeah, he
Terminator.
classic. He classic is Goodfellas, Scarface, all of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Shotters,
It's
all
just,
of
yeah,
them in the
exactly.
same.
Yeah.
Hey,
All
and
the gangster
Casino
movies.
too, nigga. Casino.
Casino.
You know my
Oh yeah.
y'all know Mr. MG nickname in real life is Mr. Roski.
Miss what?
Roski.
Miss, you talking about
You
Miss
remember
Doubtfire?
you remember in Casino, man, Mr. Roski?
Oh, Miss Rothstein. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. You talking about old girl with blonde hair.
What about her?
I said my girl was used as a nickname.
She was what?
But you can't forget about Goodfellas. Goodfellas was like one of the shit where they taught you how to cover your mouth while you talking, and the feds watching, like you know what I mean, that type shit.
Classic shit.
When she used to go to PlayStation, want nobody know her name. Like, yeah, my name is this.
Yo, I did a movie with Ray Liotta. You know, from Goodfellas. I did a movie. It's called Up All Night. It was Common, Taraji P Henson, Bill Burr, myself. I was on the roof. I was locking up motherfucking Ray Liotta on the roof. I can never
God
forget that shit. And he ended up dying, bro. A couple of them. I was like, shit.
rest him too.
Yeah, man.
Another nigga
I
been
like
in
to
a
tell
bunch
you,
of
you go look up
gangster
the
shit.
movie. You'll see me on there. You'll see me all up on there, man.
One thing I know about every movie, like even with Lucky Meech on them, and it was really that Rostin nigga, like that nigga, had money for
But you
days.
know what? You know what's one of my best movies? It's called the movie Mobster. That mobster shit was my shit. Still is.
I feel you.
It told about the real Lucky Luciano, Casiali, like all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Old
Face,
boy that
man.
started, old boy that started fucking Las Vegas.
Right.
I think the best one of all times gonna stay Scarface, man. I don't know if
No,
y'all agree,
of course
disagree.
that is, but
Yo,
Mobsters
Hazy,
was the
Hazy. They just did a full on AI reaction. Like 2 minutes of this 3 minutes of the story. That's what you can use AI to reaction to like music. Like like you can make the AI do voiceover, like just put it there in the fucking shit. I was watching that shit. A lot of people are doing that shit. That shit crazy. That's one movie though. I can't lie. That's what would be like the number one movie for me. Scarface. That shit is everyone.
Scarface, yeah. But it's a long ass movie, number one. And it just good all the way through. It don't got no boring parts.
you know what I'm about to watch, y'all? When we get off here, I'm about to watch motherfucking Goonies, man. Fuck that. That's my favorite movie. I don't give a fuck about gangsterism,
No
nothing. Goonies is my shit.
classic shit.
Amy, you Goonie. That shit is fucking funny.
One hour with
One Eye Willie, you know what I mean? Slump
it.
and chug. Slug and chug. I was like, motherfucker. Yeah, that
That
dude
shit
died.
classic though.
That dude died like a year and a half ago, or 2 years ago. Slug from the Goonies, the retarded looking dude.
Yeah. Oh, he just
Motherfucker
died
killed his
recently.
brother. Huh?
Corey Feldman's still alive, right?
Yeah, Corey Feldman's still here. I think he is. Fuck, I don't know, he was on drugs like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah,
And then the
you
kid,
know he was in too deep.
yeah, and then the other kid, who was the main character, you know what I'm saying, of
Corey
the movie,
Haim.
Corey Haim.
Corey
That
Haim.
motherfucker, he's fat as shit. He had a couple movies out recently. He's just fat as fuck, yo.
He gone though too. He died too, right? He passed too.
No, he didn't die. Remember Chunk? Chunk, the fat kid in the
No,
movie?
Corey Haim
No, I'm
passed,
understand.
yo.
I know what you're talking about. But remember Chunk in the movie? The fat kid?
Chuck.
Or was he ice cream is it?
Hey, what's going
Oh
on?
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's skinny as shit now. But opposite Corey Feldman, his ass is fucking big as fuck. They're like they switch
yeah. Oh
roles. It's
yeah.
weird. It's weird right now.
Oh, all right, you talking about Corey Feldman? Yeah, I
Not
got
Corey
you.
Feldman. I mean, the main actor. The main actor. Not Corey Feldman, but the main actor.
Corey Haim. Corey Haim did.
No, he's not.
Or you talking about the fat one? You talking about the fat one that was on Goonies?
Yeah, he's
The
not
one that
dead.
was
Nor is the main
no
actor kid
Corey
the kid
Haim.
was
Remember
reading the
the two
map.
Corys?
Remember the kid
It
was
was
reading the
Corey
map all the
Feldman,
time? Corey
Corey
Feldman and the
Feldman,
other
and
kid was
Corey
reading the
Haim.
map.
Corey Haim
Corey,
OD'd, I
Corey
think.
Hayes is not dead.
You sure? Look it up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not.
I don't got no other device. Look it up. I think Corey Haim passed. Show Corey
He
Feldman the
is
only
not
one
dead.
still alive.
I just watched him make a movie last year. Unless he died within a year.
You sure, yo?
The dude is fat as shit now. Remember, I'm in Hollywood. I kind of remember some of it. I don't know everything, but
No, I could be bugging, but I thought Corey Haim died and Corey
no, you thought
Feldman was
Corey
still alive. I
Feldman
think you
died.
talking about Corey Feldman.
No, you think Corey Feldman died. He didn't die either yet. I don't think.
No, Corey
But
Feldman's still alive. He the one that
that's
want
what I'm
rich. He
saying.
want to sue. He want
Everybody
to
thought
sue
he died.
Steven. He
Right, he
want
thought
to
he
sue
died off an
Steven
overdose.
Spielberg.
Right, they thought he died from an overdose. He didn't die. Corey Feldman's still alive. And talking shit. They ain't giving him no
Yeah,
more roles.
He trying to sue Steven Spielberg.
Yeah.
that's his
That
AI,
was,
Ruger.
huh?
Playing. But I said that was his AI. I'm playing though. Everybody's an AI.
Mm.
But yeah, no more acting. For little Meech. Oh, he gonna act. What am I talking about? It's
Nah,
just
they
that
ain't
he
putting him
gonna
in
Who?
nothing no
do
more. He went against the grain, bro. They ain't putting him in shit no more, bro.
it don't
Who's
matter, yo.
that?
We not Arab. Yeah, little Meech.
Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman, he's done.
Yeah, because
He has a
he
reputation.
was calling on Steven Spielberg.
Well, it don't matter.
So
Like, it don't matter who. Well, especially Steven Spielberg, you can't tell on him. Your ass is over. You do that.
yeah,
Your
that's what
career is
that's
done.
what he running into. That's probably what this Epstein shit and all of that. That shit probably go
I
in
mean, it
that
probably does,
direction.
but there's no
That shit
proof in
crazy.
that, so I will never spread that about Steven
Allegedly,
Spielberg. Yeah, I'm not
allegedly,
spreading that.
possibly.
I'm not doing that. I don't think Steven
Mm.
Spielberg had nothing to do with it. But then again, if you prove something to me, then I'll change my perception. But
No,
at the end
I
of the
feel
day,
you.
I'm not going against Steven Spielberg. That motherfucker made everything, boy. You don't know
Everything.
Jurassic Park, Jaws,
E.T.
fucking Goonies, fucking like everything we came up off. It was Steven
E.T.
Spielberg.
That's why you're blackball.
Hey, yo,
That's
hey, yo,
exactly
yo,
why.
yo, tough guy, tough guy.
That's
Hey, yo, whoa.
Man.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, but a lot
But
of shit
yo,
going. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about
yo,
who's telling no more. I'm telling you.
yo,
Yo,
man. What are we gonna be doing this summer, man? Well, we gotta do something good this summer, y'all. What's up?
nigga,
Yo,
this summer is hot.
when was the last time
Boiling.
you made a cook video, TMG?
y'all
You
want to
know
do
what?
a stream cookout. Everybody cook on
Yeah,
the grill on the
I post
stream.
on my
When was the
story.
last time you made a cook video, bro?
The last I put my stuff on TikTok. I don't put
I
my
know, but
stuff on YouTube.
when was the last time I'm saying? Because I didn't see it.
I know you could check. I don't know. It's been I did something recently on TikTok.
You gotta keep that content rolling out, bro.
It's on TikTok though. As I said, I don't post on YouTube.
No, you don't have to be. I'm on
I don't
TikTok
post.
too, but I'm saying normally I would see your
Yeah,
shit pop up. But, like I haven't seen that
yeah.
shit in a minute. I'm saying you gotta keep it
Yeah.
consistent, bro.
Just visit my page and you'll see it. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will do.
Yeah, but this summer though, it's just crazy shit. It's too hot. A lot of stuff going on. Nobody's scared of.
Yo,
You know what people doing this summer?
TMG.
They try
Yo, you
not
ever
to
notice
touch
that
much and go to a lot of places.
right. You ever notice that the motherfucking sun is hot as shit now lately? It's like it burns your arm if you're driving in the car. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, everybody been saying that. My cousin just came from Jamaica, and he's like, "Yo, the sun is different. Like, it's a
Yes,
different, like,
man. That shit burned the
when he,
fuck out my arm. Like the side. I got the AC on. I got my arm hanging on the dash. Pardon me. On the side of the car where the windows at, and the windows like a magnifying glass or something. My shit be baking. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, you kind of have your arm leaning on that shit for real too.
yeah, that shit,
Shit,
Nigga,
that
cold
shit,
ass.
I'm looking like an Oreo cookie, nigga. One arm dark as shit, one arm light as motherfucker. I'm like, shit.
man.
Yeah, it's some different shit. We should be able to.
Yeah,
We should be. They
hot out
should
here.
have the pack. They should be able to pack, get a love pass, so we should be all be able to get duck ten and winter.
It's so
Well, you
hot, the
can.
kids
You
don't
go
even
to the
get
doctor.
outside. And I said
Yo, if you go to the
the park
doctor
used to fill up.
and get a note stating that you know, your thing with the tent, when they pull you over, you give it to them, they can't say shit about you. You got the front, the side, and everything tinted.
Right. But
You gotta go to the doctor,
what
though.
kind of notes you gotta get? What it gotta be? It gotta be a couple of shit that fall under.
You go to the doctor, my dude, you get that note, you good money in any state, any country. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Like if I was to go check TMG up in Canada and I'm driving through the border, they can't do nothing to me.
That's what a nigga mean. And here it's hot. Duck tent hot. You can have tent, but they gotta be a
Huh?
certain. They still gotta be able to see in there.
Right here.
No, 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 not with that. Once you get a
Yeah.
doctor
No,
note,
I'm
you get
talking
one
about. I'm
fifty
just
one.
talking about regular shit. I know you saying specialty.
Listen to
You
me.
can get that shit.
Once you get
Yeah,
that
because
doctor
they put
note,
it
you
on your
got five
tags.
percent.
It'll be on your tags.
Yeah, you got 5% tint on your window, not 35%, which is legal all over. You got five
Right.
percent. I'm talking about limo tint, dude.
Limo. I know what you're talking about. Only thing about limo, because I used to get 5% all the time. I used to get 5% on every car. Only thing I don't like about it, you can't hardly see out either.
No, that you right on that. You right on that. But
You
they
can't
ain't got
hardly
10
see
out.
shit either.
Yo, my dude, they got 10 out if you willing to pay a couple $100. Now that shit is stopping 9 millimeter bullet coming through it, bro.
I can believe it. I can believe it. Shit, for all that, I just go by the whips. I be getting the emails and shit. They email the nigga every time they get a new bulletproof car and shit. They be having
It
Honda
costs a couple
Accords
hundred
and
dollars, but it's worth it. And then what I do, I go get some sandbags stuck in my door. I get sandbags
right,
stuck in my door, so if you do hit the doors, nigga, it ain't coming through.
right. That's smart. You should be able to
It
buy some
works.
fiberglass pieces somewhere and just put it in your door.
Nah, that shit run through fiberglass, bro. That them 9s and 10 millimeters and anything above, it goes straight through it.
Well, what kind you gotta get? What kind of glass the bank got?
Well, you get the glass that stop 9 and 10 millimeters, but then you could put a plate or you could put sandbags in your door. I get a plate
Yeah,
or sandbags, depending on what vehicle I'm driving. You know what I mean?
yeah, smart.
Because you know what?
But the tent,
You don't
you
have to be
say
involved in the
the
shooting.
tent only a couple hundred.
Yeah, it's a couple hundred. But the thing is, the other shit they talk a little bit more. But the thing is, like, you don't even have to be involved in some bullshit. It could be somebody else, and they shooting and they hit this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go do.
So
Yeah, I know. No, that shit worth it. That shit an investment, especially if you
yeah,
live in a city where it go
and you
down
don't have
there.
to be insured. That's called excessive, excessive um excessive century. Yo, it's raining like a motherfucker out here. Yo, where you at, man? It's raining, bro.
Now, who you telling? Yeah, I'm surprised y'all don't hit the thunder and the lightning through the goddamn phone. This shit terrible.
Yeah, me too, bro. It's raining like a motherfucker right now.
Shit terrible. It might be, man, I gotta watch out. 'Cause they could be flooding and shit. We might have a
Shit,
flood watch or something.
god
You know, it's been
damn.
flooding lately, so you know what I mean. No floods, been flash floods out the blue. So everybody gotta keep a good eye on, you know what I mean, what's going on.
Shit. My fucking truck is crazy. Shit sound like somebody shooting fucking BBs or something on my damn.
Yeah, I hear it.
Shit.
I wanted to go walk around the track a couple times this evening. I guess that shit did.
Hot out here. Trust me, it's
This is the type of shit that make you go to sleep, kid.
crazy. Yeah. That's why I'm saying. That's why I be putting my blunt out because I'm like, yo, sometimes you saying I don't know how people walk outside and smoke weed like that. That sounds too hot. Especially not even weed, drinking. Oh my, oh my God, bro! You see a drunk nigga outside and the sun is that hot, nigga, just walk on the next side because you probably gonna have to clap that nigga. It's it crazy out here.
Nigga
Sun hit,
probably gonna throw up.
the sun hit you.
Nigga, I can't even have no liquor no more. Y'all had a half a pint
Oh,
from Friday to Sunday. A half a pint of Tito's lasted me from Friday to Sunday.
I don't know. I kind of really don't like alcohol. Laundry, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really like it too much no more either. I like Casa. I like the Casamigos, but I can't keep on spending money on that all the time. It's too much money to be spending. If I don't fuck with the Casa, I'm gonna fuck with some Tito's or I'm gonna fuck with some exclusive.
Yo, you know what this rain sound like? This rain sound like, you know when you go through the car wash? You know, you
Yeah,
hit the shit. That's what it sound like.
yeah,
Is it raining like that out there?
Yeah, man.
yeah.
I just got back, man. This shit is
That right
crazy.
now.
For the next
That's
eight
what I'm
days,
on.
yo, we got
They said
rain for
we
the
ain't
next
gonna get
8
rain.
days, bro.
They said we ain't get rain until maybe next week.
Bro,
It's gonna be
we
100.
got rain.
It's gonna be like for
We
you
got
guys.
rain from Monday to Tuesday right now. I'm talking about the
Rain
next
up.
week, too. You talk that, you know, that shit's crazy. I was gonna get a car wash when I came back. I was like, what am I gonna take to the car?
Unless you're gonna get the detail, get it waxed and all that, you ain't gotta worry about
If they need to do that, if it's gonna rain, yo, you might as well wait till it's hot. Waste your
it.
money.
That's a fact though.
They got that new spray out though that you spray your shit down and wipe it and just make everything slide off. But it's just on YouTube, really. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
You right. I need some work on my vehicles. I need work on down there every vehicle. I need work. I need work on vehicles. Shit. I ain't even I wash them when them bitches dirty, but I need some work.
Yo, my bike's been
Yeah.
outside. Normally I have in the garage. My bike's been outside. I know I gotta get work on them shit too, man. So I feel you, bro.
That should have break a nigga for me anyway. I'm broke right now. That shit ain't. It ain't even in the near future. Some of it ain't. The little basic shit I'ma fuck with, little oil change and little, fluid exchanges and shit. But the
You gotta learn
main
how to
shit
do
I
your
can't
own
fuck.
work, bro. You go get the
I
part
need some
that still
exhaust
is
work.
done.
I know they gonna say something crazy like 650,
Yo,
750 or some shit like I don't got. I ain't even
yo,
got it.
listen. You go online, get the part, and do that shit yourself. Do your research, and you save about 60% of that, maybe 70.
Shit, if I had the tools and the know-how to do what I need done, I need exhaust work.
Well, well, yeah, it's the thing about having tools, but you got friends
Yeah,
that
I
have
need.
tools that don't even realize that shit. Call your boys up, yo, you got this, and that? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I got
no.
one of my homies here, mechanic, but he don't even like to work on family and friend shit for real. Which I gotta respect that. I mean, if I really press the nigga he'd do it, but I don't be feeling like that.
Yeah,
But I can get some tools and shit if I needed to go too. But I'd rather just take that shit to the shop, come pick my shit up,
I feel you.
give,
If I
give
know how
my
to do it,
receipt.
do it.
Certain
If
shit I do. I mean,
really
yeah, the
big,
shit I
something
do,
really
nigga,
big,
I do. Though. Don't
I
get
go
me
for
wrong. I ain't getting that jump under the hood. I do some shit now. Don't get me wrong. Anything I can do, I will do the shit.
That shit really hard. I can hear that shit
Yeah,
now.
it
Oh
is.
shit.
I gotta go out with the shit.
Yeah. But yo, you know the crazy thing though about this situation with this nigga right there, Hazy, is
What's that?
they got a lot of these niggas running around. Like a lot of snippers like this nigga, like you know what I mean? A lot of snippers like this nigga, they in a group, man. They in a group.
No, I know. I know. Trust me. I've been talking about this type of shit for so long. These niggas, man, they don't number one, they don't know. A lot of these niggas into shit and don't even know what the charge of the crime they doing. So you busting a move and you don't know when they come grab you for that, it's a Fed charge. So you're not even going once they start hitting you, you're not even gonna be locked up where your people's gonna come see you at. Then that shit sink in. Now nigga ready to get you up. He done dug that hole, now he ready to get you up. He ain't know what he was into. Not bad.
Niggas out here, these
It's
niggas
a
out here
bunch of them
telling
running
you,
around out here though. They don't be
yeah,
knowing.
a
They
lot
don't
of them.
know how investigations go. They don't know that it's a bunch of people out here already telling. They don't know how informants work, how investigations work, how surveillance work, how charges work. They don't know that the judge and the state's attorney will work with the police, the local police and the patrolmen and all that shit and grab your ass up there, put a plan together and come get you. Niggas don't know that. Niggas do not be knowing that shit. They think it's just go hustle, go get the money, boom, boom, don't get caught. Go hustle, go get the money, don't get caught. Go hustle, go get the money, don't get caught. That shit ain't that easy. You gotta know all of the ways to not get caught.
Fuck Jen.
All right, but man, my blunt gone. I think I'm ready. Make this grub. And I'm gonna try to jump back in here yesterday or the other day. You was gone by the time I came back. But if you still
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
I'm gonna jump back in.
yeah. Already Hazy.
Just give me a little bit. All right, Ruger. I'll let y'all.
Yeah. Shit. Crazy, crazy. But it's true though. Crazy. They got. I don't know. They gonna cancel the rep. Look, where
Yeah, what
you at?
happened? Hayes got kicked out.
No. He be back.
I'm right here, bro.
You know what I mean? Yeah. You trying? We gonna pick up your girl?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, hell no, man. I was talking to my shorty on the other line.
Oh yeah. Get
Got
some.
that, fucking hip hop and hip hop too, Studio Pro joint.
Oh
Oh, shit.
wow. Yeah, man. What else happened? What else happened? What else happened earlier?
Got my baby girl on the line. She said she don't like to be called shorty. So, yeah.
What's going on? That did like what's going on?
Yeah.
A lot of
Yo, what you
people.
cooking tonight, my dude?
Huh? I don't know. I had
What
I
you
had
cooking
what?
tonight?
I had white rice, rice and peas, chicken, and some
Yeah,
veggies.
white rice and peas. Hold on. What?
Yeah, nigga. You know what I mean? I had some
You cook
food.
two different types of rice?
I had some food that I brought back today home with me. I had chicken, some some other shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Well, nigga, I got some red snapper Escovitch, pardon me.
I had a
I got
yellow tail. I had a yellowtail snapper yesterday.
I deal with the red only, man. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's up. I even had some fried red snapper. The fillet joints, man. Them shits was banging. I had some steamed vegetables, and I know they say vegetables, but steamed vegetables. And
yeah, yeah,
yeah, some good shit, man. Some
yeah,
fucking corn, seasoned. I even had a roadie, dude. I had a fucking curry beef roadie.
yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, man, I was fucking that up, kid.
And that shit is heavy too. So I know when you're
Yeah,
done,
it's
like,
heavy.
yeah,
What? You ain't never lying, man. That motherfucker feel like it weighs 5 pounds. You be like, shit. With the potatoes and the meat
yeah,
and the carrots and the I'm
everything.
like, shit.
Yeah, that shit make you just chill there, smoke, and probably pass out after.
Son,
But
nigga, you
big,
pass out, kid. Yeah, you you get niggeritis after that. You got the itis. You be like, yo, you know how many times I've been online with y'all and I ate some good shit and I fuck around, fell asleep. I was like, damn, hold up, wasn't that on stream?
yeah, that was yeah. I remember when you. I remember when you used to do that.
Nigga, I done that shit a lot lately. I don't know what that's about, bro, but I was knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, that
As
is.
soon as I eat, I'm done. I'm like talking and talking, have a couple sips of something, and then I'm done. I'll be like, yo, I don't even remember what the half the conversation was. I'll be like, yeah, be going crazy, kid, talking fuckery.
So I'm gonna ask you something. You think the beef between Trump and Eli Moss is real?
I gotta be real with you. I don't know. I kind of want to believe it's real, but then
Yeah,
again, they could be setting us all up for bullshit.
that's why
So
Hazy was question
I'm
that
kind
too.
of, I'm kind of in the middle of it. But I do believe Elon he wouldn't be saying that shit. But then again, he could be saying it to throw us off because his stocks went down. So I don't
Mhm.
know, man. And then since his stock went down, he lost so much money. He willing to go and get somebody else. Elon just don't give a fuck. Like that motherfucker got drug issues. Like he's way off tilt. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker shaking his fucking shoulders and his neck, always twitching.
I thought they said he had autism.
No, he got that, but he got a bunch of other shit going on too. They're like some of the smartest motherfuckers, they all have autism, doctors and all.
This is this
I
is
don't know, bro.
this is crazy. I don't know.
Where's Miss TMGG at, man? Where's the kids at, bro? They in the crib?
Yeah, we good, they good.
Oh, all right,
You
cool.
know what I mean? I was trying to figure if it's real because I'm like, damn,
I think it is real. Me personally, I think it's real. But then again, I got that hindsight behind me, and I'm thinking like maybe they probably setting the shit up. But I don't know, man, because there's too many lives in danger. But then again, they on another level that we're not, to where lives really don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I don't know, yo. They. I don't know. Whew. Even Trump. I know Trump must have seen something because he acting different this time around. Something must have
Dude, he
turned.
is. He's told. Yo, you see, he don't even sit up straight. He bends over all the time. Falling
Yes.
asleep. He's
Yes.
falling asleep in fucking world meetings. He's falling asleep in world meetings, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's crazy. He's just like, man, I don't know. This shit is wild, but you know, I guess you let them people know. So what's going on with the? Is that war still going on with Iran and Israel?
What?
Is this thing the thing with Iran and Israel? Is that still like because some
Yeah.
people were saying some of those videos are a loop, like you know what I mean? They was like they kept looping the videos to make it look like their shit was getting bombed or people was bombed. Like
I mean, listen, bro. I'm not there. I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to talk about it. We on open air, but yeah, I mean, whatever they say it is, it is. I mean, you make a decision at that point. I mean, you smart, but fucking AI is ridiculous nowadays. Dude,
yes,
you'll look at something and think that shit real, and it's
yeah,
not.
yes, yes. Bro. I'm telling
So
you,
I don't trust too much of anything no more.
yeah, bro.
They got the video of that goddamn red-eyed demon Mothman flying through the air. You seen that shit? It
No,
looked
no,
real as fuck, but I'm not sure.
a lot of stuff be crazy. Yeah. And
Look it up. If you think I'm playing, look that shit up, bro.
be
The
telling people
Mothman.
that should be
Mhm.
something AI. I don't care. Even this,
It
even
could be, but then again, it could be real. It's like they fucking us up so much that you don't know what's real or what's not. So, and that was the plan in the beginning. Project Bluebeam. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
right.
I listen. I'm just telling you, like, I don't know, man. I just kind of just, I know some things, but I'm not gonna say shit. But because even think about it, if you win $1 million or $100 million now, right? You can give everybody in your family $1 million. It's always gonna be that 2% or that 1% that say, "Why did I get $2 million?" Like they earned it. Bottom line, what I'm saying is, no matter what you do good or what you do bad, people always gonna expect more.
Yeah,
So,
so what? They want LeBron in New York? I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy.
well, he's supposed to been here years ago, but I knew he's supposed to be coming, but because that's Jay-Z boy. You know what I'm saying? That's Jay-Z boy from the beginning. So I don't know what to tell you, but I mean I know, but I'm
I thought
I let
I
it play out. I let it play out, bro.
he's gonna play with Cooper
I'm not,
Flag.
man.
LeBron don't want to play Cooper with Cooper Flag. That boy Cooper. Oh my God! I see that boy flying in the air. I'm like, God damn! No wonder they trade. You see, everybody thought the Mavs was dumb. They know what they was doing when they got rid of Luca. You know what I mean? You look at
Yeah,
business. Like I said, you got for a businessman, you got to be 5 or 10 steps
I
ahead of the game. And you know what I mean? You look at this shit
agree.
now. You see what I'm saying? They
Hello,
got black my nigga that bro.
Bree.
Yo,
No, I was talking. No.
hey, yo,
Yeah,
LeBron,
man. But you know how that shit go though, brother. Like, ah, I don't know, man. I just,
LeBron to New York. That's I think LeBron. That's what I was saying. I think LeBron should have been there since last year. They would have had a better chance to win. I know if LeBron was there last year, the whole shit would have never happened with Indiana. They make
yeah,
they make garbage Tyrese Halliburton look good, yo. That's crazy.
yeah. And
Crazy.
Rihanna.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. We all know the Knicks is a way better team. It's the coaching. I tell people from the beginning, it's the coaching because
Yeah,
all the pressure is on Jalen Brunson, just like when he was coaching the Bulls. All the pressure was on Derrick Rose. That's why Derrick Rose needs happen like that. That's why whoever fired him was smart. Because he was
But
about.
Derrick Rose, he's part of the Fab Five. Remember them?
I
Him
know.
and old boy and all of them. Yeah, back in the days.
Remember,
Howard.
Tom used to coach Derrick Rose too. That's why Derrick Rose needs like that. Because he put all the pressure
Yeah,
on all the offense to him. You know what I mean? Every little thing. The Carlos Boozer and Joakim Noah have to find their own shit. They're doing the same thing in New York. You know what I mean? And when he on the ball, if you saw what he did, Jensen, go put that phone away. It's too hot. When you run the ball through when he run the ball through Carl Anthony Towns, he was like he should have been doing that from the get go. So
right.
Nick's gonna be better next year though.
Yeah. But they always make it
Too
there
hot.
and they never win. That's Nick's. That's the Nick's legacy. So
Jensen, stop. Yeah, so next I think they're gonna be a way better team next year. That's just me.
yeah, they should be. But we'll see.
They're gonna be a way better team. Way, way.
We will definitely see, my guy.
Atlanta
So what
got
else is going on, y'all? What else is going on with your business, man? How's all that coming along?
better.
You been getting a lot of orders lately, or what?
Yeah, we good, nigga. You know what I mean? We good. Like, everything's going good. We got a lot. You know what I mean? We've been doing that thing. As I said, I've been out of this summer too. So, yeah, we just chilling and just, stacking up, saving, doing, you know what I mean? Come on, you
Oh, okay.
know what I mean? Like, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Crazy ass summer.
Right.
Are you mad because your phone back? Don't do this. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
What the heck?
Crashing up. Crashing up. Look at you. Crashing up. Get up and get up.
Crashing out.
Oh, man. Get up. Okay, whatever. Yeah, well. Yeah, she playing the roadblock and she crashing up because she can't get.
That's all good, kid. That's what kids
Yeah,
do, man.
yeah.
Yo, when's the
She
last time you spoke to your homeboy? What's his name again?
who? Coop?
Uh,
Coop?
Cool. Yeah, we last time you spoke to Coop too, but that wasn't what I was talking about. But yeah,
I haven't talked to Coop. I know some crazy shit. A lot of gangster shit's going on in Milwaukee. Milwaukee's on fire right now. Kidnapping, torturing, all that shit. You see that shit down Milwaukee with the little boy? That they,
yeah, I seen
yeah.
that shit.
And then they kidnapped. I think some other next nigga got kidnapped after that. It's been crazy.
That's
That,
crazy.
yeah. But who you talking about? Damo?
No, well, Damo cool shit too. I don't know when last you spoke to him. I forget the nigga. No, I was talking about him early on. What's his name again? See, that's the funny shit. I can't remember the nigga name. Oh, the nigga from New York.
Yo, look,
Um,
don't do that, cause I don't fuck with them niggas, yo. Don't even bring that up. Let's just pass that, yo.
oh, my bad. My bad.
Pass, pass,
Yo, you a fucking nutbag, son.
yeah, pass that, yo. Like on a real nigga shit, like you know what I mean?
Nigga say you're not speak on the body boy
Yeah,
them there, so.
yeah. When I speak about nothing, like I'm just me, like you know what I mean? Doing me. Is what I'm saying.
Mm,
Keeping the energy away from me, and you know what I mean. I don't focus.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
come on here, I rap with you. Is what I'm saying, right? It's hazy, and food. Anybody jump in, we talk on the topic, but I don't really. You see what I'm saying? I don't mind.
yeah,
I
yeah.
stay more focused on the real world, my nigga. That's like what you said. You said when you came,
Right.
yo, I'll be doing shit because people be watching me and they be telling me I'll be doing too much. You see what I'm saying? I got my shit going on.
Yeah.
You telling me the same thing too. So I just chill out and just relax. You know what I mean, like people will tell
Yeah.
you can do this or you can say this because this don't make you look bad. But you know what I mean? Because if you say this and carry on like this, when you got this going on for you and other people don't got nothing, why are you gonna continue?
But at the end of the day, like, when I first met you, motherfucker, we never had an issue. I always supported you whether niggas
Yeah,
came at you or anything. Even though I'm part of my team and you know what I'm saying? I still fuck with you.
yeah, it's a
I never
love.
came on and never
We
told you
grown.
nothing different.
Yeah, but I'm
I
just
was
saying,
one of the
we grown. You hear me now? We grown and everybody got old and just growing shit, yo. Let's think
nah,
about
yeah, you get older, but my thing is just that, you know, that type of support, that foundation of support. Like
yeah,
you never like when niggas came at you, dude. I was defending you, even whether you was part of what you was part of or anything. I let niggas know, no, check the nigga restaurant out, do this. Niggas talk about, oh, that shit ain't nothing. He booked. I'm like, it don't matter. He has it. You don't. So where did all this come from? You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I'm talking about. But nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Truth proves everybody wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you,
So
man. That's why.
yeah,
That's
I'm
why.
proud of you though, man.
That's what I said. I don't say nothing, and I look back at time when people used to talk shit. You know what I mean? And I look what I have, and I'm like, damn. A lot of people thought I was I was gonna drop off or whatever, like you know what I mean, or like I'm a fail. But look, you see what I'm saying? Doing shit. I even like I do other shit with other people too. Like you see what I'm saying?
Dude, I
Uh,
got a couple people up there in your area that I never spoke about, but they came to support you. I can't speak their names on here, and you probably even know.
look at you! Look at you! Look at you! Look at you! Look at you again! Look at you again!
Mhm.
Look at you again! She mad because her game. She can't get in. She losing, so she gonna crash and cry. Yeah,
Crazy. Yeah, how many kids you got? How many kids you have now, man?
huh? I
Three?
have three.
I
Bro,
mean,
I have three.
three, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Jen, relax. This little girl's crazy. Like she'd a bully her. She'd a bully her. I'm telling you, girls. I don't know. There's something about them.
I don't know.
I
My
don't
daughter,
know.
my
Yeah.
my daughter, my
They
daughter.
so advanced though.
Yeah, but my daughter, she's 32, man. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
advanced.
My
So when I
daughter,
say
32 years old, my dude.
girls, oh yeah, damn, damn. That nigga said my daughter's 32 years old. That's crazy. She turning 5 just now. She only 4. And she just on the phone. She know what to do. She know to play all the games. I watched her jump from a wall to a next wall, climb up, got into the shit, go to some other shit. I said, this little girl. I'm like, what happened to playing with dolls? And I bought her out, like you said, what I'm saying, a whole bunch of
Mm-hmm.
stuff. He's like doll and everything. I remember the first thing I had one of them Disney black doll before they closed down. A couple other stores over here. The girl doesn't like they on the phone, like the apps, the the kid
Mm-hmm.
is on
Mm-hmm.
they on the they on the phone, and it's crazy. They on the phones, bro. And the phone hot. I don't know why she with the phone. The phone's about to die. Feel how hot that phone is. Man, I'm telling you, like, bro. But
Let me
yeah,
tell you something, bro.
yeah,
This is why I don't come in too many streams too much. Because once I pop in, I don't speak number facts. And
right.
if I'm wrong, I always admit I'm wrong, or I didn't understand something. But I realize that whenever I come in certain people's streams, there be people in there, and then all of a sudden, like, knowledge supersedes static, well, I should say, right?
Yeah, I don't know. No, no, it'd be
And
like,
I noticed that about a lot. Not just, you get where I'm coming from, right? All right, cool.
oh, Q,
And
yo,
I noticed that's why I don't come in too many people's streams, because I don't want to be messing up people's streams, man. I come in to chop, the vibe with everybody, man. But
yeah.
uh, you know, I've
The
noticed
vibe,
that a
the
lot.
vibe, the vibe is good though, you know. The vibe is good. I mean, unless you know what I mean, the vibe is good. Ain't no,
Yeah, man. But listen, man. I want to know how can we fuck all that shit. Let's leave that alone. Yo, how can I put in some bread and to get this business going? What you doing up there? And I'll plug you in with all my people. I got my little boy called I show speed. That's my little young boy, man. I knew him before he started up. He always told me, yo, whenever you want to get in, let me know, man. I'll put you on. I'll put you on. I'll put you on. I'll be like, yeah, I'm a chill, man. Right now, whatever, whatever. But he's super fucking big, and I didn't realize he was gonna be. I knew he was gonna be something, but I didn't know he was gonna be what he is now. And he always told me, he said, yo, let me know what you want me to plug in. Let me know what you need me to plug in. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, but I'm thinking about plugging you in, man, because he be all over this fucking place, man. Little young boy, nigga, 20 years old. Nigga get 100,000 subscribers in one day.
This is dead. This is decent. Your phone's acting like that. It's dead.
I'm out here. As I said, I only, I'm more of like, I'm more trying to like do more. I'll do the content, but I'm more like focused on like a lot of good shit going on right now. I'm just trying to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't never know when shit gonna go bad. Like you said, I'm saying, Q.
Well, yeah, I
There
definitely know that.
might be a
But you got to
shutdown.
plan for that.
Might be a
Right.
shutdown with the government. You know what I mean? Might be.
Yeah. But look how they got out. What's his name? Justin Trudeau from your
They're not.
presidency.
We don't. They don't got Trudeau no more. They
That's
got.
what I'm saying. But that motherfucker, he started out being nobody, became a boxer. Then a boxer became somebody else, and then got big, and all of a sudden, that's why he became president. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know he was a boxer, but I looked it up. Had no clue about that shit, bro.
Right.
That's why I said, like, it's what you least expect that become the more powerful entity.
Trust me.
But what people can't understand is what
You
they'll
lose.
shy away from.
Yeah, they always say it's the people who you least suspect, which is true. Like nigga, man, madness,
What was he, youngest president in y'all history or something like that?
something like that. Something like, I don't like none of them. I don't like none of them. Them politician boy, them boy, corrupt, corrupt. You know that
Boy, I
too,
say,
don't you? D? Them
yeah,
boy that,
box him in fist. Yeah,
boy
box him
that,
in fist.
them boy that corruption Q, corrupt, yo, corrupt.
Everything's corrupt, bro. What the fuck you think this is? That's how the world works.
That's what they call corporated company, all this other shit. Nigga, they corporated. They corrupt as hell. Corruption. Be crazy out here. Government, everybody trying to get their money. You know what I mean? Everybody trying to like say, no, trying to get mine. You know, our family has to be secure. Pretty much that's
Right.
crazy. But it's funny how you said that though, because when you said Trump doesn't sit the same, I noticed that when I noticed I'm like something kind of wrong with him. Why is he sitting like that? And I noticed that when he was telling the lady, "Oh, let me answer the question," when they was asking him about Epstein, I said, "Why is he sitting like that? Why is he moving like his hand like around his like just
Yeah, he
like
always has his hand in a triangle. He's always bent over. He never sit up straight. Before he used to sit up
yeah,
straight, have confidence. It's none of that shit no more. Because
yeah,
you know
he's not
why? He don't give a fuck. He knows this is his last fucking hurrah. So he's trying to do everything to obstruct the world and everybody else. Because you know why? He has axed the grind because he got 34 felonies in state crime and in the state courts. You're a fucking felon, dude. And you can't take that away because that's state crime, not federal. We have local, state, and federal crimes here in America. It's not just one thing, and people forget. You cannot
crazy.
pardon yourself from that or anything. Those are all state crimes. No president can pardon that. 34 felonies.
That's crazy.
This shit all day long, all this body cars, everybody seeing it, senators
Trying to
and
get
all, smelling it. Even the court, everybody's in court. I'm just saying one thing, everyone's talking about it. Who feel like somebody say that don't like him? No, this motherfucker smell like shit. Literally,
Good until Wednesday. Don't do that.
he got all this money. He got so much money. He feel like he don't have to wipe his own ass. That's how rich he think he is.
yeah. Yeah, he thinks he's got all the
Tell
money in the
everybody
world.
that's AI,
He thinks he's got all the money
huh?
in the world. He thinks he's got. My thing
No,
is
he
like I
don't.
don't know. he act like he got all the money in the world, but yo, them
Elon
trillion
money
got
than
money.
you. Elon is the richest motherfucker in the world. Even if he took a L, he's still the richest person in the world.
How you know Eli is the richest person in the world?
Over Warren Buffett, over Bill Gates, over him, over the Mexican president, over we can keep going on and on and on. You know the Amazon motherfucking CEO. Like, should we keep going on? Elon has all of that shit, but he's fucking mentally fucked up too.
That is wrong.
Don't think that these people, because they got more money, they better than you. They got more. They got more money, mean they can do more shit than you can do, but that doesn't mean they're better than you. Granted, they can get on private jets, have private landings, do whatever prostitutes they want. But that's normal human life. So you can't look at them like they wrong. That's what gets me about some of these people. Oh, Diddy did this, Diddy did that, but he didn't force nobody on him. That's the crazy part. Diddy
Yeah.
didn't force nobody on him. No one's ever
No.
said that.
No.
Not
I
one
know.
person.
I know the pussy was them
They
not
know what
talk.
they
Not,
were getting into. Right.
they
They
didn't
knew
even
they was getting
apologize.
into. Right. They wanted the money. They want the fame. They want the spotlight. They got it. And then the minute shit started happening, oh, maybe I can get more money trying to do that Me Too shit.
So they owe the man. They
Like
owe
what's
the
going
man.
on like 5, 6 years ago. That Me
They owe
Too
the man
shit
an
don't work no
apology.
more.
They owe him an apology,
That shit don't work
Q.
no more.
You hear me, Q?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
They
hearing you. What?
owe him. They for that sex trafficking, racketeering bullshit. They need him. They owe him They need to apologize for him for that shit. They was trying to hang him, yo. Hang him.
Yeah, and it's not true. That's what I'm saying. I said to myself, I'm like, you know what? I thought about it. It's not wrong with being a fucking freak. You a freak, you a freak. People with it, they with it. But he didn't force him. He didn't force himself upon nobody though. I'm not being on Diddy's side. I'm just saying in general, for any man, you in a position of power like that, yo, and then these chicks coming around realize they can get money and do X, Y, and Z with people, and then 50 baby moms wouldn't fuck with him too, but fucking with
Yeah,
basketball players and
crazy.
everybody else.
That's crazy. That nigga 50 Cent, he said he was PIMP. That's crazy.
Yo, man, like I'm telling you, like these chicks know what they doing, bro. They're
Yeah,
trying to come up off a come up, and then but they don't realize that the laws change. The minute
yeah,
you put
yo.
yourself in the shit and they find out you did something wrong, the person you going after is not going to jail. You're going to jail now. Shit done changed up because they realize these women out here lying, not just lying in bed, lying in the car, but they're lying on fucking goddamn trial. In trial.
That's what I was telling them. I'm like, yo, the feds ain't gonna take a loss. They gonna find something to charge Cassie with. You know what I'm saying? The feds ain't gonna take
I
a
mean,
loss like
she got what she got. Once the law is done, you can't bring it back, unfortunately, in America. That's called double jeopardy. You can't do that, supposedly. But it's been done. They try to do it to O.J. Simpson. He's been tried. They said not guilty, but they still try to come after him, but they can't find nothing. So you know what? They'll set him up another way. He went to jail for taking back his own fucking shit. You think
that. Right.
about that? You just went to trial, spent $100 million or however much more to get you out of jail, but then a nigga said he has your stuff in a hotel. You go to a hotel, try to get your shit back because you realize the nigga stole it. Now you go to jail for that. What the fuck?
And that's crazy as hell. Craziest story I ever heard, yo. That one right there.
That's nuts, bro. You got off for murder and everything, but you went to jail for trying to take your own shit back that somebody stole from you. Oh man,
Motherfuckers. Yeah, that wasn't crazy, bro. That was not crazy. Man, his own shit, yo. That
listen,
ain't
the only smart motherfucker that did some shit was fucking Russell Simmons. That nigga went to Bali. You can't take nobody out that country. You can't put nobody in that country once they there as a citizen. And he went there as a citizen. That motherfucker was smart. I don't know who he knew, but he was the first billionaire out of all black people in that industry. So he obviously knew a bunch of people. But listen, Russell Simmons is the only motherfucker that you don't hear nobody talking about. But he did a bunch of shit and they know it.
He said he's guilty.
Listen, even if he is guilty, you can't take him out of Bali.
He said he's not guilty or guilty.
He could be guilty or not guilty, but at the end of the day, you cannot take him. That nigga, he made a smart move. He played checkers. I mean, played chess with them niggas. They was playing checkers. He got the shit. You don't hear nothing about him, though, right?
Right.
Nothing about him. Even though you know they was bringing shit up on him, but they couldn't make the shit stick because the motherfucker was too smart. Look at Kamala. Kamala, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She know what the fuck she was doing. She out here smoking weed, fucking these other young niggas and everything out here. Oh, pardon me. But you know, dealing with these young dudes out here, and you know, she know what she was doing. But you can't knock her either, though. She was in it for the bread. She knew what was going on. She said the dude he couldn't lay pipe if a plumber put it in the pipe. You know what I mean? I was like, damn. And I know a couple of my dudes who was fucking with her. Like at least two of my dudes that was fucking with her for a fact. But you know what? I don't put people public business out there, but I know that she's just not what you think she is. But you know, she's a mother. She has wealth, fame, only because of Russell Simmons. But outside of that, you would have just been a regular model.
So you said Kamala? Kamala Harris?
No, I mean Kamora Lee. Pardon me. Why I say Kamala? I mean Kamora Lee. You know Simmons. Hello,
That's
hello.
crazy.
Hold on one second, bro. Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you.
Have craziness going on this summer though. Summer too hot. I just stay, as I said, I don't watch. I stay away from people. And the next bad vibe, Ranger. So that's why I don't talk about certain things. I just keep it on go. Mm-hmm. I thought he was talking about Kamala Harris. Huh? I'm happy to correct that. I never pictured that. That's just too, you know, a little bit too wild. Like everybody gonna get in trouble if that tape release. I think that's like the blackmail. I think the Epstein list is like the blackmail list of our time for everybody. Allegedly.
Yeah, man, that FC file was crazy.
I think that's the black list of all time. That list right there could be the biggest blacklist of all time. Crazy right here. Wow, wow. But I know why people love to hear black people's story, but when it comes to other like people, especially their Yolanda, When it comes to other people's shit, they don't care. They just want to hear bad news about Alexander. Her.
But give me a second, all right?
They do not want to hear nothing. But this shit is real. The one girl, what's her name, Maxwell? She gonna apparently she got a list, but they could be lying. As far as we know, the video allegedly, I'm not sure. Speculating could have been an AI video what they showed of everything what happened. Like people don't understand how AI works. That is a new tool. Like, you could do some shit with that. Crazy. Real problem. The government always make a tool and all. They always invest into something that people could use. I don't know. They make this big investments in these tools. I mean, they're great, whatever. But man, how is that going to do for the people? You know what I mean? Because it's going to be what making. You know, y'all going to hire people to control these AIs? Hey, how is job part going to work? If I got AIs, I don't need people to work for me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I got
You said you
AI,
got AI what, bro?
if I'm creating
Yeah,
AIs or
oh, oh, oh.
if I'm
No,
making these
no, no,
things,
no.
I don't need
You said I'm
nobody
making
working.
what?
You don't need nobody working for you because you got AI.
Yeah, you got fucking Chat GPT and all that other AI shit working around. So yeah, you're right. But the thing is, just that, and you think about it, the more you use it, the more people lose their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
You dig? 'Cause that's
Yeah,
somebody going to be being paid, supporting their family or whatever. But with the AI, nobody's being supported, and the money's going back to the company. So what do you do?
exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What's up with all these investments? Every time we turn around, you see
But
the
you're
government
still
make.
paying a company. You're not paying people, though.
So I don't know why they invested in fucking AI when they invested in their own company.
Listen, brother, like because it's cheaper. You have to worry about fucking goddamn what is it called again? Uh, Insurance. You have to worry about the retirement. You have to worry about Social Security. You have to worry about their 401k. When you could just invest in the damn AI, which you just have to pay a certain amount and it'll do more than the actual person does. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So I mean, people don't realize it, and they're like, "Oh, I can just go to AI and get things better, cheaper, and do things." Yeah, you can, but you're taking money out of people's pockets at that point. They can't
Right.
feed their families now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Then they're gonna
You
have
have
it.
to have
Yo, I'm gonna tell you.
huh?
You know what they're gonna have soon? Allegedly,
What's that?
they're gonna have people protesting against this shit.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's true to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got to look at all variables, brother. You can't just look at it like because you think that this is what it is and what it is. You have to look at even if you're wrong, what else can be right. That's called different variables to make you come up with a complementary subjective of what your thought process is. You know what I'm saying? Like things work different, man. Like me, I have an IQ of 163. That's beyond even fucking Einstein. I didn't even know I even had that until I did the test about 3, 4 times. I thought it was wrong. Did it again, shit popped up. Did it again, popped up. Third, fourth time, it popped up. I was like, okay, so obviously what I think is not just normal. You know what I mean?
Right.
So my thought process is a little bit different from others. Most people don't even know what IQ means.
That's
What's the
true.
terminology or vernacular of an IQ? You know, so I'm not thinking like I'm better than most people, but and honestly, it's an oxymoron situation where I
And
am
I'm
better.
pretty sure AI and that too. It don't matter if you got a good IQ because they're thinking,
No,
"Fuck,
it
my
matters.
AI could be better." You see what I'm saying?
It matters, brother. It matters. I didn't think it did in the beginning. That's why I didn't care. Then I did the
Yeah,
test again, did it again and again, and I realized it was like, no, you're different. You see things in many variables that most people do not. That's what makes me a little bit more substantial. And whatever community I choose to interject myself in, it doesn't matter if it's streaming, family, working, things of that nature. The future, the past. It doesn't matter. I just see things a little bit different. Granted, I can speak 6 languages, but I chose to do that. Most people rather sit on here and then look at other people's wrongs instead of trying to learn a different language to help substantiate your family structure and your genes and your bloodline. You understand?
some people don't have no genes and bloodline.
But even if they don't, you can do it. But people choose not to do it. When you could walk up and they see you as a black man and you can speak their language, it fucks them up. Especially Russian, French, fucking Asian, Chinese, Cantonese. You know what I'm saying? Mandarin. It doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah,
Italian. It doesn't matter. It fucks them up.
it's true
And I
though.
love the expression on their face when they see that you know that, and they can't say nothing because they can't even talk behind your back because you know what they're saying.
Yeah, yeah, that's wonderful. That's what I said. Like that right there is black. You know what I mean? Like you're
I
right.
get the biggest laugh on my face when they don't know what they know what they've been talking about when I walk in, and then I start speaking to them in their native language. Then they like then they shut up. They don't talk no more. If
It's
this
like
nigga know too much, yeah.
mhm.
So I love doing that, and I love teaching my significant other if I can teach her or whatever, to learn different things and because you know what, you could pick up on some shit maybe I didn't get at the point, but we both know what's going on. You know what I mean? So it helps the progress of our family bloodline. That's just how I look at it. Everybody here just want, oh, I'm good. I don't want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do that. But you forget you're there for a reason to keep the family bloodline moving. That's it. You may not like it, but you have to keep the bloodline moving.
That's why you have
If
kids,
not,
and
your
then
bloodline stops.
that's why you have
Yes.
kids. Your kids have kids. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's that bloodline. They keep it moving.
Yeah, you have to. If you don't, it's like, I mean, when I was younger, I was like, I don't want no kids. I don't want to do this. I'm not trying to fuck this. I'm not trying to come in nobody. You know what I'm saying? You think shit like that. But when you get older, you realize that, hold up. My bloodline is what I'm supposed to be here for. So you got to look at things a little bit different. Actually, a big difference. A big difference. And if you ain't thinking about that, then you know what? Why are you here? You taking up air right now. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else could
Right.
be living that's trying to keep things moving. You sitting here holding up the damn traffic light. You know somebody that's pulling the damn traffic light to turn green. They still sitting there with their brake lights on. That's them type of people. I'm using a euphemism right now, but you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, yeah. That's true though. Kind of, time nowadays you kind of sit by and wasting time on trying to do the same old, and not doing nothing with your time. Just sit down,
Right,
wait
right, right, right.
for somebody.
Hold
You know,
on 1 second, my G. Hold on. I got to talk to my lady. Hold on.
I'm doing all that, waiting for somebody to say something. And
Nah. I'm not worried about the conversation because there's a bunch of people right now. So
so it's just crazy. So yeah, that's very important. The bloodline. That's why some people know they're great. That's why I said some people could need to search for their bloodline. Some people don't know. Don't have to search. I mean, because they already know it. You know what I mean? Where it comes from. I tell you, it's important. I mean, it's good to have a legacy. It's where this world is moving. Where this world is moving. Wow. This generation of these kids, they don't want no legacy. And I think about a family, and that's both girls and and the boys. I know, tell you, young people, some, some of them, some like I can't remember back in the day. I don't even think they have responsibility. They don't want nothing, no legacy, nothing to leave behind to say, yeah, when I'm gone, such and such. No, it's straight crash out. Straight crazy. Straight craziness. This shit be wild. It's like
oh, spaghetti.
it's like the world, like the world's burning. The
Oh,
fucking
well, yeah, it's later. I got it later.
just
Yeah.
everybody does. Like, fuck it. They
Hey, yo,
blood
bro.
boil.
Let me tell you, man. See,
They
see, the
blood
thing is
boil.
about a lot of people, man. Like, what happened?
I said these young niggas they blood boiling because some of them they got to hustle extra hard. You know what I mean? I know how they get the gun, but they can't hustle.
Well, no, they make themselves hustle extra hard. You don't have to hustle extra hard. You put yourself in a position now. You got to live up to it, and they know
Yeah,
that part.
yeah,
They get it.
yeah.
But the thing
That's
is,
what I was saying, yo. Hey, thank you, Q. That's what I was saying. Just like the girl at the McDonald's, I'm like, yo, you had your business, plus you had your cleaning company, plus you had the, you know what I mean. You make your money off Facebook and you can't chill. You know what I mean. You still want to get some more hours. Like you
say that
put
again, baby.
yourself in that. You know what I mean.
Yeah, say that again.
Get yourself something that suit you. Rent yourself somewhere that suit you. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no. I
Don't
was asking, what did you say? I tapped the phone by mistake. My bad.
You know what I mean? So that
No.
like I'm happy that you said that, bro, because a lot of people understand. It be going over their head when I be saying that. Like, yo, he ain't lying. A lot of these niggas, they do this shit and they can't live up to it. They get frustrated. You know what I mean? They start freaking out, doing dumb shit, not knowing like yo, you can't do that big shit like that, nigga, cause yo, you still this age and you don't know the move. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You was a young nigga. So whenever they move and try to do grown man shit, they gonna get caught. You know what I mean? Y'all are thinking y'all going way too fast. I'm sorry. Stop this. Stop this. Y'all be going, but y'all be using that's what I don't know what the government's gonna do, but I see what's going on. These motherfuckers be young doing the fucked up crime shit and certain shit and saying the dumb shit. But the minute you say something to them, they be telling you, oh, you know what I mean? They be using their age and all that shit. And all that shit and the laws and all that shit. They know all that shit, but they can't go and do something else. They know all the criminal justice system shit. These niggas out here, man, it's crazy, boy. These kids are on some different things. Somebody needs to talk to them. Like somebody like needs to talk to them. Like literally talk to these kids, please. Somebody needs to talk to the youth, all the youth, because I don't saw no way, as I said. No, Like the Muslim people have got a gun, the white kids got gun, y'all, you know what I mean? Niggas got gun, Chinese, everybody is got, the Mexicans, everybody is got, all the kids are running around with a weapon. Y'all don't see something wrong with that? And we're not talking about like no 21-year-old, you know what I mean? Because we expect that in the gang, but we're talking about like the 14-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? There's a shit the other day I seen when a 13-year-old trying to kick you in the door. I said, what the fuck is wrong with him? You know what I mean? Like, go home. Like, your mom still get money for you. Y'all trying to live that thing. Like Uber Q said it. Y'all can't live that life yet. You know what I mean? Y'all trying to live up to that hype on the social media so bad. Like, y'all will do some crazy shit just to get some, designer gear, designer clothes. Like, do some crazy shit, not knowing the outcome. You know what I mean? Like, y'all don't think about no comeback, no outcome. Think about your family or nothing when y'all doing these things. That's how I said. That's how I tell Riaz, like, nah, you can't talk like that because the minute you go there and call somebody name and said, I seen this, even if you've seen it, it's better not to see it because if you didn't do anything and you just pass it by that, you know what I mean? You don't have to say nothing because you never did anything. But the minute you say nothing and that somebody that's connected to this person that's, you know what I mean, get down like that, ooh, you know what I mean? It's gonna be different. That's what I said. Like, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you, innocent people, everybody out here getting hit. So you just gotta watch yourself, be safe, and carry yourself blessed. Because them, I don't know why they're worrying about Puffy. They should be worrying about this generation here is crazy. As I said, people, at
Well,
one point,
yeah, we
at
definitely don't know that part.
at
But the
one
thing
point,
like this,
even the Muslims,
hmm?
I'm kind of disappointed at y'all. I'm kind of disappointed at y'all. At one point, I'm like, the
well,
Muslim, but at least
well, well,
y'all,
well,
hold on, hold on,
you can't be
hold on. Let me
disappointed
finish.
in what
No, let
people
me finish,
believe.
yo. Let me finish, yo.
I
Let me
support what
finish.
you believe,
Let
but
me
I'm
finish.
disappointed on
Let
your
me finish.
reaction of
The
what you do.
Somalians,
Okay,
the Somalians, yo, them too, yo.
I'm here. I'm gonna put
Y'all
you on
walk,
mute, but I'm here.
y'all walking around with guns, like y'all, y'all came up in this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like y'all fall for that. The shit that y'all doing, y'all, I don't know where y'all get this shit from. Y'all niggas got a fucking whole rap head. You know what I mean? And y'all supporting the whole, you know what I mean? Y'all some different shit. Y'all y'all is crazy. Like the whole world, like I said, everybody's got it. You know what I mean? The niggas with the shit wrapped up around them, the girls with the shit wrapped up around them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They got it. Like everybody's got it. Young, old, it doesn't matter. Something gotta stop. Something gotta go on, man. Whoever is putting on these checkpoints and say, here, come pick up something here, it's crazy. That's what it seems like. It's just crazy, y'all. A whole generation. You know what I mean? Not to say it was always niggas that had guns growing up in the 90s or 80s that was doing crime. You know what I'm saying? We always had big mob hits and certain things. And, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Local Caucasian gangsters that was tough. Like, we always had that. So, but I'm just saying, the whole, at one point it was the Chinese, the Mexicans, but no, everybody has it. Everybody has it. Every race has it. Nobody's um nobody's righteous no more. Nobody has a religion no more. Nobody believes in what they believe in no more. Everybody has it. I'm telling you, listen, everybody has one at a pew pew. Everybody, everybody. All the people that don't really have the pew pew is maybe the white girl. They're the one that don't have the shit. But everybody else, they got the fit. Some of them. I'm not gonna say all of them. I mean, but yeah, everybody got this generation. Everybody has got the pew pew. Like the
Well,
back.
we know that, bro. But
You know
the
what I mean?
thing is,
Listen,
let
but
me tell you, let me tell you something
everybody.
right now. Yo, TMGZ,
You ain't gotta be a gangster or be in the hood to have the
yo,
pew pew.
TMGZ, listen to me.
Yo,
As a professional, never. I'm gonna tell you this. Quote this. Remember what I'm telling you. And I've said it before. Many of my streams over a decade ago or more.
Yeah.
Never make a stupid motherfucker smart.
Right.
Never make a stupid motherfucker smart. Simple.
Telling you,
Your life will move on a lot more easier.
everybody has it. Everybody has that shit, people. I'm telling you, the shit right now. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the kid. You know what I mean? The moms at home that had all them kids checked. Like all these kids, well, you know what it is? Ain't nobody coming to the country like that no more. So y'all are just the new age, you know, like crazy. You know what I mean? All them people that had that was righteous or religious, all preaching gangster shit. That's crazy. All on that demon time, making threats. Every young person want to see somebody die. Like, what the hell is going on? Some of you guys don't even understand the time of what life is yet. Like, y'all don't understand what's going on. These kids, I'm telling you, a 14-year or a 13-year-old is out there trying to analyze somebody because they're mad or they're angry or somebody look at them the wrong way. They need help. They need help, yeah. They need help. They need to go get checked. I'm sorry. These kids are way too angry. I don't know if it's in the food, wherever they're eating at, wherever they, you know, but it's just way too, I don't know, way too thin, way too crazy for them. At their age, at their age, kids are just crashing out every day. Some of these moms, when they believe this story, they can't even believe it. Oh my God, he's so young. Nah, the kids are out here crashing out. They need help. They need guidance. You know what I mean? Hey, I don't know what they are. I know it's not the rap music because I don't think the rap music influenced people no more. People can't say the rap music because the rap music stopped influence people. I'm so happy that all this garbage shit's coming up because none of this shit, you know what I mean? What? Kendrick Lamar's not influencing nobody. You see what I'm saying? Drake, they're not, like with their beef, they're not influencing nobody. You see what I'm saying? So who's really influencing these kids out here to do crazy shit? Can't blame it on the rappers no more. These kids are just shit. Whatever they got going on, they just, man, off the wall. Off the wall. You got it like crazy. So like real talk. I've been seeing so much kids, 14-year-olds. Like I'm like, so like this is a fucking trend. People don't know how to fucking keep their kids in check no more. They're 14-year-old. Like come on, your kid's not even 18 yet. You know what I mean? Y'all can't keep y'all kids in check. Y'all having them out at a certain time, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. Man, yeah. And then the shit gonna come with it. Like, but these kids can't go nowhere. They can't go to no club. They can't do nothing. That's how they go around looking for trouble. You know what I mean? It's everything else they can't get in. They can't get into big shit, so they're going around looking for trouble. And that's what's going on. Cause see all these kids, man, it's ridiculous. Parenting skills lacking, lacking. I can't even say that though because some of these kids they just do shit because they think it's cool, not knowing that they're young and they don't understand. And it just like doesn't mean that they shouldn't get punished because everybody got to get punished for what they do. But blood clot, man, wow, it is crazy. It is crazy, you know. These kids are wild. Hey, too much movies, too much. I'm gonna say video games. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one on video games. These kids are acting crazy because these video games they be playing. Call of Duty, GTA, Fortnite. That's how a lot of people. Why do you think Fortnite? Fortnite is. Let me not say that. Allegedly. Let me just stay out there. But a lot of these kids playing these shooting games, you know, they be doing this in real life and they be playing these games on the computer or have on it, and then they could be doing crazy shit. Or they got a grandpa or somebody that's teaching them, or their dad or somebody that's teaching them, you know what I mean, that shoot. When it becomes a habit, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's they got to be disciplined when it comes to certain things. People don't have discipline no more. They throw that crazy. That's why you can't let your kids. You got to keep a close eye to your kids. These kids are crashing out, and yeah, man, the influence is crazy. And I remember we ain't never had no influence people. You know, I know people like how these guys had influence these younger generation. It just be crazy. The influence of these younger people,
Yeah, man.
these young
Yeah,
kids.
we never had to. But the thing is, let me tell you, bro. Long as you stay solid to what you do, whether you like a motherfucker or not, man, you're not here to really like me personally. Even if I don't like you, one thing I don't want to see is another black man in jail or anyone in jail. That's not the move. You probably body him first before you go to jail. But it's just that I'm not with that jail shit, man. I'm telling you from the like,
That's why I said something
from
needs to
putting niggas
happen.
behind there.
Yeah, they give 17,
From,
14, 15. You're gonna always gonna have a you're not gonna get to live your adult life. You're not gonna get to you know what I mean witness your teenage. Especially when you're a 14, 13 year old. You know what I mean?
well, we understand that, but what I'm saying is,
That's crazy.
I'm talking about grown men, youngins,
No,
anybody.
but
Listen,
at the
you
same
spend
time,
a day behind bars, your whole perception changes at that point in moment. Listen to me, bro. It's not, it's not built for nobody. I'm just keep it real with you. You go PCP or whatever the fuck it's called, or you go in the hole for 23-1, or 21-3. Like it doesn't matter. Listen to me, bro. That's not the move for no motherfucker. But if you crazy enough to go kill niggas, then you know what? You need to be behind there. In
yeah,
broad daylight and don't care and don't do it smart, I
right.
can't tell you nothing, bro. You gotta go. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, certain people though that just go there and doing that shit on the regular like that, man. I don't know, man. Some of these people that's doing this stuff, I don't know, kid. I don't know. You know, I be trying to think like, and you hear what I'm saying. Like I remember, as I said, New York. You know, the Mexican, the Puerto Rican, the niggas, they always get down. You see what I'm saying? Like Muslims will get in trouble, but it's you barely like. But now everybody,
No,
every
they get in trouble. Niggas turn Muslim in prison. because
Yeah.
they realize their life is fucked up.
No, but I'm talking
Those these
about
regular niggas that turn Muslim.
there's
They're
more
not Muslim
homegrown
niggas that
stuff.
normally get it like
Hear
that.
me out. Hear me out. There's more
Wallah,
homegrown stuff. There's more.
wallahi.
There's more homegrown stuff outside now than ever before. You know what I mean? Without like niggas just with that gangster shit.
Yeah,
Like
man.
they must come up, want to be the hardest. I'm like, damn, when did this happen? Because I remember not every Muslim nigga wanted to be a gangster. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. They still respect. You know how they believe in certain things. And I'm like, damn, nobody really have no belief. They just faking it. Seem like, you know what I mean? All around, everybody just believing the same thing. Real rap and shit, I see some of these niggas doing. You know, and man, the whole shit's changed, yo. Asians used to got their weapons too, but I just said like generation is just wow. 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 That's why I'm not surprised little Meech is out there snitching because, you know, this is it. Niggas will act tough, wear the most, you know, do the most, and you know, still go tough. The most guns, the most money, still go tough. Yeah. This is how, you know, this is how these niggas, as I said, the world is different. And he's not the only one that's telling on his homie like that. A lot of niggas out here doing it. They're doing it behind the scenes. You know, they got their whoever they report to, you know, or they be telling the next nigga like, yo, you gotta go do this because such and such. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, you know, this nigga gotta go do that and turn himself in if you ain't working with the police. That's yeah, a lot of shit is crazy. I mean, and now the niggas don't know like that's what I said. Like I even believe like and now whatever they're doing right now, why are they doing it? Because I don't see no hoods where niggas used to post up like they used to do. You know what I mean? Like niggas, they you know, it's a different game. You know, but I don't know what they do. I mean, I'm just saying they different. They different. They different. They different. Kids are wild. Kids are wild. Man. This is crazy out here. This dude right here telling everything. It's not a coincidence. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say his dad was snitching because they said, but the long stretch to what he got, and then he came. I don't know. He could have got time. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if you do it day by day when you go to the pen or whatever, penitentiary or whatever. But you still get 2 points. I remember they tried to take that away a long time ago. Yeah, crazy. I'm telling y'all, I even believe some of these plugs they're driving out here. These big ass dudes that call themselves plugs. I believe that not a lot of them working on the police. God, you crazy. A lot of them. You working with the police. A lot of them. A lot. That's a new thing now. It's like niggas think it's okay. It's like having a around conversation, and it's like they think I don't know what they think it is like it's a movie and then making a deal, and you know I don't know. Like I said, they make it like the police could tell you go fuck yourself. Thanks for the information. I ain't making shit with you. I ain't doing nothing. But then the law is so fucked up. They could go and tell their lawyer that you know what I mean this and he never follow, and the lawyer could say this and this in court. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure the judge could favor you. Depends on how the situation goes. I don't know. And what if you tell them the whole shit? You know, I don't know. I don't know this new how they doing it. I look like I see people out like on the news. They get caught and they're like, oh, this person was out last time. And this is the fourth time. I'm like, damn, they giving y'all so much chances. Remember the time it was only 3 strikes for certain people. Y'all don't have the 3 strikes no more. I mean, we don't have it over here. Anyway. It's just crazy, crazy. Some of these kids are wild. Some of these kids are wild. You know, they're gonna get themselves. You know, they don't. If that's new generation, I always want to get money. Nothing else. Dancing on look flashy and fly. You know what I mean? And then they'll snitch on their girlfriend. How these niggas will snitch on their girlfriend, their mama. The way these niggas moving, they're like they will snitch on their mama. I'm telling you, like crazy out here. Niggas snitch on their dad, their mama, their auntie, everybody. Is that serious? I don't know what the fuck stuff it means. What it means. You should just they got them on the drugs. You know what the police gonna say, well, his dad and his uncle was a dope dealer. So what do you expect? That right there, some people gonna be like, well, that's karma because no. He said, no, who who's selling? That's crazy because Meech used to sell people drugs. No, they sell them drugs. All I was saying, these guys, they don't know. They're the game. As I said, Meech was in jail. Terry was in jail. Some people gonna say it's karma because Meech was selling dope on the street, and so and now you got someone that's selling it just like he was in the business selling people dope. People's in the business selling his son dope. So this shit work. You know what I mean, hey, Meech can't even say nothing because it's just business. That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like created a game. You know what I mean? Some might learn off you, some might not. But niggas gonna look at it like they're like, fuck. Well, shit. You was over here fucking shit up. You know what I mean? So what if I'm selling this song? You know what I mean? And he getting high. That ain't my problem. But 5 mil though? 5 mil. I'm just trying to figure out how he even if he got two left. How he do with the 3 mil? How he do with the 3 mil? I said, and you got drug problem. If you ever hear doing it like that, uh, that's a lot of money though. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money to blow and don't have none for your dad to come home and have I don't think drugs. If he was on drugs that bad, so that can't be drugs. That look like some money that maybe some people took off him because his daddy owed the money. I don't know. Meet y'all here. Little meet y'all here is not built for the game. You are, if you're a junkie and acting like that, and then even if you're telling on somebody that's down about the streets, you know what I mean? They probably won't. Man, they're gonna extort you. And once again, niggas ain't gonna give a fuck because they're gonna say, guess what? But his daddy used to extort niggas in the streets, so why can't we do it? You know what I mean? So it's crazy. Like I said, I thought it, he would have been, in the next. I've like done the BMF and get a real and see what he could do in the movie industry. Ah, yeah, but every actor, so he'll be fine. All these actors be on drugs. They be still playing their. Like, oh man, they'll show you everybody in the world somewhere, whether it's in the island, the city, in the countryside. There's a major drug problem in people. Forgot to talk about Hazy on the Baltimore thing. Overdose thing that happened. See, that's some crazy shit. So I said, these rappers gotta learn. They gotta learn. They gotta. Shit in Baltimore, people giving them, and trust me, just now, he gotta stop doing this shit because he don't want to be, as I said, niggas will purposely doing that because they don't care. They'll be like, well, he did this when he was in that. Yeah, they'll purposely get his kid on drugs, yo. The world is crazy. You know what you could do with $5 million honey? That's what I was trying to wonder. And how Meech and those guys had money when they came home? Like, didn't the Fed seize all that? Like, what happened? But I said again, well, yeah, some people is lying to keep their shit. Not lying. I'm saying telling certain things, making promises to keep certain things, but they'll give up certain things. I don't know, allegedly. But little Meech, I don't know why people surprised. He's not a gangster. He never said he was a gangster. He wasn't. I don't know if he was born. I don't know who's the pregnant. You know what I mean? We have what episode 7 next week. You know what I mean? What season 4 or something like that, or 3 or something like that. Um, who the big like I don't see nobody talking about Meech talking about no baby mama or nothing. So I don't know. Like he not built for that. He's just a kid that looks like his daddy and just played a role. And people keep understanding like when you're an actor, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to play good. You know what I mean? Some people see it in public, they still look at you as that person. Little Meech ain't no gangster. Like how his dad and his uncle was. So I'm saying he ain't never been around like like how his aunt probably was, you know what I mean, or whatever it was. Because I think, you know what I mean, she had a I'm gonna say that that's gonna be such a issue. I'm not gonna bring that up. But I'm just saying he wasn't around when certain things was going on. Little Meech is like not a gangster, so people can't really look at him like, oh, yeah, he's not a gangster. He gonna do that. He gonna snitch. You know what I mean? You gonna build like that? You're an actor. Hello, you're not a gangster. Not act like your dad in a TV show, but he's not. His father. He's not a gangster. He's not a dope pusher. You know what I mean? Like, people get that shit confused in the TV show. So he's gonna look like any other. You know what I mean? Actresses are actors. You know what I mean? They're gonna talk to get themselves out of trouble. They're trying to save their career. You know what I mean? We're seeing Megan did it. We're seeing. Like I said, especially when you're an actress and like nowadays, they know an allegation could get you down real fast. So everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody tell them. And that's where they got them. I mean, like they got them in a way where like, damn, you know what I mean? They gotta say something. You know what I mean? But they didn't know that. But they took the bag. So they wasn't paying. But yeah, Meech, Little Meech, him just man, he just not built like that. He's just an actor. So people need to understand. Little Meech is an actor. His dad is the one that's the gangster. He's the one that came out. You know what I mean? It looked like he was in a like you know what I mean? Like he was gone for a long time. So you can't say, oh, if he wasn't, you know, and the people that he's rolling with, you know, is it's like it's a brand, but I don't think it belongs to them only. I think something else is going on. I think they partner up with this brand and something else, this BMF brand, you know, because if the government allow, you know, a gang, it's just like why itself? You know what I mean? They got it squashed out because the feds was on them or whatever, but they got BMF still, even though all them cases after all these years, murder, drug trafficking, you know what I mean? Police involved, payoffs, all that. And y'all still got the name BMF, you know, operating underneath the same people. And I haven't seen Meech run on chain, Big Meech run on chain since he came out. But that's the reason why. You see what I'm saying? He don't take no pictures with the BMF chain because as gang affiliated. Now, um, for what Little Meech is doing is people gotta understand that BMF shit is not real life shit. That shit turned into TV show shit. Like, you know, it's not really that. You know, so, and that he using like so his father now can't really do all that because now they're gonna say, well, the BMF Kingpin came home and that TV show. You know, these people don't do it. There got to be something that's going on. You know what I mean? I don't know. There got to be something else that's going on. People don't look at it that way. Anybody, you know what I mean? Any crew you in and you go back hanging around, you come out. If they're gonna look at you sideways, they're gonna want to lock you up again because they might think, oh, you're gonna come in. So, especially today, it's so easy to catch, easy ever than ever when you get yourself in some trouble, and it's so easy to go back in. So easy. don't think him um, is a gangster. No, not Little Meech. They gotta watch out of that BMF shit. That's what I said. The BMF shit gotta squash when the season is over. Like they gotta stop repping that shit, but that could still be, you know what I mean? They're gonna be watching everything you do. You know what I mean? Don't think it'll happen to Big U now. You know, so niggas acting like they ain't see what happened to Big U. So they gotta watch. Movie shit, that's what I said. Like he could get his dad into some shit by saying some shit like, you know what I mean? That if he still live by the BMF code, but coming out, I don't think Big U was gonna come out and still represent. You know what I mean? The whatever that Crip Street was called, because if he get bail, because you're not gonna claim that because you know that could still, you know what I mean, incriminate him. That's why I said I questioned Big Meech shit when he came out. You know what I mean? Because, but then I watched him like, damn, he came home, but he never took no photos with no Big Meech with no BMF chain. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, Terry's kind of easy for him to take. That's why you got Terry. Like, and if you see him, he always got his T chain on. That's his name. You can't take that away from him. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, people need to understand that. That shit right there, that we're mixing up, we're mixing. Yeah, we're mixing an actor with an old time gangster. We can't be doing that. You know, we can't be doing it. So, you need to understand. Little Meech, Little Meech is not Big Meech. Little Meech is not Big Meech. Little Meech is not. Little Meech is not Big Meech. So, you know, whatever he does can't really, you know, but whatever happened to him, Meech can't really save him either. I mean, because you're not into the game like that. You know? As I said, niggas will touch you, press you. That's why, you know what I mean? They're gonna make sure his son, they're gonna put his son, like, watch. His son's everyone know that his son is a junkie. Watch what they do. Make sense 550 cancel the show. Yeah, this nigga turned into a whole junkie, nigga. Supposed to sell this shit. Not take this flip. Nah, tell me. Crazy. But he's not. Oh my god. Yeah, my bad, y'all. That's why I say having a father is good and parent, a mom too, because sometimes when a kid have the money and all, it's not it's good enough. But look at me, she got all the money in the world. That's what I'm saying. What happened? I said it the best. They should have been like the Gaudis. What happened to their money? shows you once again, black people don't get to keep their shit when they get caught with this shit. You gotta give it all up. Other people do. You know what I mean? Other people do. Black people always gotta give up all that shit when it comes to time. But other people, yeah, they gotta give up their shit. They get to keep some of their shit. Like, it's true though, his family should have been like the Gandhi. But they lost everything. So I know that's why they had to do this BMF shit, TV show, because they didn't want to come home, bro. Man, the motherfuckers on drugs though. No matter how cool it is, how, you know, rich you think they is, and how, famous they is, they will tell on you to save yourself. They will tell on you to save themselves. Let's believe that. I've seen that everywhere. Diddy case, people are lying, telling fake stories, and every day, shit pops up. And you don't know the truth, what the truth is. Mix it a lie. That is it. But I think it is crazy how this video, 50 that's bringing this part back up now. What is that about? This video's been on since 2 years. Why would bring that up? Why would bring this back up? People were lying with him saying that, you know. But guess what? He's been doing this shit. Fort Lauderdale, he's not a rapper. He's not a rapper. He's an actor. People gotta understand. Just like a ball player, basketball player is just like an actor. Something happened, they gonna tell. No matter who you is. If you're their brother, their mom, their dad, they're telling on you. Man. So, just to save their career. Meech and Bill like that. We gotta. I think we gotta like take him out of it a little bit. Like yeah, he an actor. That's what actors do. Actors and ball players, they get caught. They start telling. And the BMF, he's banging the BMF, but he don't know that this is not only a movie or a documentary. That means something. That means something. So even if this, don't know what's going on. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of weird. How you know? That's what I'm saying. They're gonna look at you like, what? Is you the new leader now? Like what? They gonna ask you that. Or is your dad at home? So is he gonna be the leader again? That's why the police, they gonna ask him that. You know what I mean? Are you the new leader of DMF, or is it just an acting thing, or your dad gonna come home and be the leader? Like, but his problem is he gotta keep that shit on the movies on the movie set. He's living a fairy tale life. Look at Meech living a fairy tale life. Fairy tale. Just saying. If you're an actor, you're acting like your dad, all that BMF jewelry, leave it on the set. You know what I mean? You understand why your pops and your uncle wear this shit. You understand that. So you just can't be driving around high and you got guns, even though it's okay to have, like, you're doing too much. You're doing way too much. See, a lot of these kids, they want to have money, but they want to have no money. And he's thinking like, oh, you know, that's what I'm saying. He needs to slow down. That's why they got him hooked on drugs, because he's trying to, like, make it, make this BMF thing a real life thing instead of just leave it on the scene. And leave it into the acting world. I'm gonna bring that shit up. Leave that in the acting world. Do the BMF on the camera, in the TV show. No, we good. You should, you know what I mean? You should be like, oh, they should be like, oh, that's what's the name from BMF. No, we're doing too much. But you thinking like a daddy, like, oh, you could take over the industry. Like I said, it don't matter at this point. Our people want to think, he's still gonna get, you know, he's still gonna get on his call. He's still gonna get his they're gonna call him for the job because BMF. Yes, you got some stuff when he's snitching on people, but they're gonna look at it like, well, it's business, and what it got to do with us? And they're gonna still gonna give him a what? Movie deal. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, y'all. I know we do, and we might think like, well, that's kind of messed up, because that's not how we, you know what I mean, back in the days, if you say something, this would have happened and such and such. But nowadays, you know, unless you're connected to like underworld shit, then that's no way you're not gonna get away with it. But if you're out here doing your thing, you know, playing, you know, doing this gangster shit, whatever, these niggas out here, some of them, yeah, they definitely tell them, there's no code. Do rich, get rich, you know, or get my money and no one's helping, no one, and people just telling on each other. I said the underworld is different from just regular niggas going around, I mean, playing cards or whatever. Same thing with regular, Linda, why do you want chocolate cookie at this time? Why? It's too late for that right now. It's not. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna give you one. Where is it? Where is it, Linda? Where is it? Doesn't stop there. You just like to see you. Just show me the cookie, girl, so I can give it to you and do my business. Oh, a lot of people get it confused between gangsters and actors and actresses, where you know they be expecting this so much, and they be giving them these, you know, all these credit. So you need to stop giving these jackets to these people. That shit just lame to me. He ain't no gangster like that. He ain't, you know what I mean? He just the kid that always getting caught with drugs, or he's on the drugs, not like he's. And I want to like, you know, he's selling it. He just always getting caught doing it. And then he telling to save himself. How you a big man making so much money and your dad is well known? I'm a bit like, first thing I'm thinking, I'm like, my dad's legacy. That's how we just talked about earlier, legacy. You know what I mean? Like, he got like, man. Hey, these niggas don't want no family. You know what I mean? They don't respect it, yo. Y'all little girls too, because y'all should respect it. Y'all mama had y'all, and y'all daddy had y'all because they believe in legacy. You know what I mean? Trust me, a lot of these niggas, a lot of these niggas on the internet, they talk shit. You know what I mean? What they garner is no legacy. You know what I mean? They don't have no daughter, no nothing. No son to say, you know what? Or their daughter to say, you know what, let me have this and then name it off my dad or their son. You see what I'm saying? I have like a whole bunch of, you know what I mean, kids or whatever. Or I like, you know, their kid have a next kid. That's legacy, like legendary shit. You see what I'm saying? People, people these days, they don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people got a lot to think about. I mean, that's why the Chinese people don't always say to their kids, why you not having no, why you not giving me a grandson, or why you not giving me a this? They always say grandson. They never say daughter. Anyway, the Chinese is very different. You know what I mean? Because yeah, the legacy, the legacy, it lives on. Like they see, it's you. Right? Man can't make one thing. Mankind can't make is your legacy. Yeah, if you fabricate it, you know what I mean? AI or put some type of whatever they do. You know what I'm saying? But it's all. You create your own seed. You, your child, come and do the same thing. It's like a cycle. I said kids are important, but the kids them are just crashing out. Crashing out. Kids them crash out so much, I don't know what's going on with them. Like it's nothing. He was getting like I said, people was getting in trouble and I mean teenage days, but it was most likely like having kids. You know what I'm saying? Doing all that shit. Doesn't get caught and start their own family responsibility. At a young age is tough, but they were still doing it. I mean, that's discipline you learn before you get yourself into some trouble. You know what I mean? I'm back then like shit. So now you see a 14-year-old, just now these kids ain't gonna be protected no more because the crime, y'all do the crime and all that shit. Don't matter. They say, oh, you don't put the teenager face on the news because he's a teen. No, it don't matter. I don't think so too. You come at the crime, I don't agree with that. I do to a certain extent of a teenager put face being on the news. You know, especially a teen. I'm gonna say why. Well, especially if it's like a murder or something happened with somebody like or a shooting. Yeah, because until that is fixed, until they get rid of that, there's always gonna be some type of you know kids doing shit because they know the rule. They know that what I mean. Their face ain't gonna get put up. So I think going in 2026, they're gonna have these teenagers face on like they ain't gonna be able to. They're gonna unban that where you ban you can't really if a kid does something under the 18 you can't really show them in public. They gonna do all that. Oh yeah, for sure. They're gonna allow these kids to, you know what I mean? Maybe from a certain age up. Maybe from they gonna make seven. Maybe they gonna make 17 the new age where uh instead of 18, it'd be like what, fuck it, we'll just make it a new age where we show people face because they're almost 18 anyway. You know what I mean? 18 is an even number, right? So uh 17 is not, but I think they gonna make it like that where these kids they gonna have their face all over the news at 17 years old, even though they're not allowed to put a young teen face because whatever. But do something about it. You kids going on doing dumb shit. Seen a kid today, and the kid looked up like kicking on the door. I'm like, wow, kids are like laughing, thinking shit's funny. That's how I'm like, I don't know, crazy. Oh my God, man. Don't compare to me. No, you're not getting on there, so don't come and come over. You got me in trouble. No, you got me in trouble. Go, you're not getting no more. Go eat what's in the room. Why are you coming to me? Why both of you guys come to me? Why? You want juice? No. What? No. What do you want? Cheese. Jensen, I'm not playing around. You're not getting on cheese. You didn't even like the cheese trim, so what you found it. Better eat. Tell ya. You don't eat it? This girl, she acts like she's a 6-year-old. I'm telling you that. My daughter, I'm happy that. Man, everything is possessed. The schools are possessed, the streets are possessed with these kids. Can you imagine me sending my kids to this corrupted ass school? You know what I mean? These corrupted ass, you know what I mean, society of letting people, like, I'm gonna tell you guys this, honestly, real talk, right? I seen this thing, and this was in America, right? And I seen it, and did the people I'm not want to try to bring, listen, B plug, you know what I mean when I say B plug. And they said they need to teach you his classroom there. But the man's like, no, get out of here. Do you think that's appropriate? She's like, they gotta learn it's a part of the same sex. They need to know it's important. You know what I mean? How are you gonna say a B plug is important to teach a whole fucking, like, y'all is crazy, yo. Y'all is messed up. So don't imagine, saying like, no, get out of here. And these y'all are weird. Weirdest. Do the most. I mean, do the most. The schools are just getting too weird for me. Imagine me saying my dog, that would be crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be in trouble. I'll be like, so much shit to them. I don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? And it's like, they do it on purpose. It's like, how you guys don't have training in the kindergarten class and in grade 1 class? You know what I mean? Y'all are trying to fuck up the kids' minds from early. You know what I mean? That is crazy. That is crazy. That's why I refuse to bring my kids to school. Yep. No, doing fine. IQ is good. You know what I mean? Better than some of these kids that I see out here that's going to school because they're not going to school. They fucking don't want to go to the class to get a teacher tell you, if you don't want to learn, you can go and you can find something else to do. Then they gone one day. And they gone over here. Next thing you know, they're not supposed to be. And next thing you know, they're doing something like or shooting something, they're doing some random shit. Because the teacher don't care. They only want to teach. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy. Y'all don't make it fun for everybody just one way or the other. One way or the highway. That's it. You know what I mean? One way highway, but y'all on a one way highway. I gotta make it better for these kids. Y'all are terrible. You know what I mean? Make fun, like real talk. Make school great again. Make school great again for these kids. Cause y'all are fucking up. You know what I mean? Y'all are fucking up. Even up to this, no, as I said, summertime. You know what I mean? Um, my son, he got a book, and every now and then he's bored. He comes in or whatever we go up. You know what I mean? He might learn about tech, his tech or whatever he wants to the computer. I don't need the school to tell me that or somebody tell your kids to learn. Y'all gotta smarten up. These schools are dumb. You know what I'm saying? They're not teaching your child nothing. They're only there to confuse your child and corrupt their mind and teach them about, say, same sex. I'm moving a bum up from that. Y'all are corrupted. You know what I'm saying? Doing it from early. Y'all are corrupted. Who the hell allows a grown person to come into a classroom with a whole bunch of kids? I'm here to teach y'all about some beat club. And this is how you use it. And this is how. Like, that is, if that's not one of the most weirdest idea in the world, who is doing these things? Who in the hell is thinking of these things? As I said, there's a reason. And the Lord knows why some people don't send their kids to school. Lord knows. Because if they don't, if you do, it's gonna be some shit. The kid's gonna become. How does okay? How do you tell it? How do you explain to a kid what you know what I mean? What you got in your bedroom and what you don't have in your bedroom to a child that's not supposed to know that. And a lot of y'all don't think nothing. Y'all think it's okay to send y'all kids into the demonic schools. I don't get it. Y'all don't see this shit. You know what I mean? Y'all just think it's just y'all. They demonic, y'all. Who says that? Look it up. If y'all think I'm lying, go look it up. The lady came in and they kicked her. The principal kicked her out, and I think that principal got fired. And that's crazy shit. How you gonna come in talking about we gonna teach these high school kids about B plug? What? What? Butt plug? Like, come on. How does that work? How is that like? That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all gotta get out of here. This is why y'all don't mind. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Now, can you imagine that? And y'all just trying to. When I hear that, I'm like, this lady should be locked up. She coming to school teaching underage kids about that shit. She should be locked up. Locked up. But y'all are here trying to fucking send Diddy to hell, yo. Y'all is messed up, yo. Y'all don't see this shit, people. That's what I'm saying. Y'all carry on, yo. When I seen that shit, I couldn't believe. They try to fire the Caucasian dude. I act like he was wrong. How was he wrong? He's trying to protect these teenagers and protect these kids. How is he wrong? Like, y'all sick, yo. And y'all wonder why these real teachers, not the fake ones, are retiring and go do something else with their career. Because y'all make it bad for them to teach. Could you imagine that? A principal doing their job and someone keeping that shit out of their classroom. A fucking lady walks in with a whole bunch of toys talking about, I'm ready to teach y'all about sex. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, yeah, it's like, I swear to God, man. Oh, no, man. I don't know, yo. I don't know where y'all get this idea from. I don't know, but y'all are turning on and lock other people up. They should lock y'all up. Whoever's creating these things and let these people them come, lock them up. Really, lock y'all up. Y'all, who let her in? I'm locking you up. I'm charging you because now I'm assisting you to child pedophilia and fucking other shit because y'all bringing this in the school. I'm so happy, man. I feel sorry for all these kids. I see why these kids are so like crazy and thinking they're adult and thinking they gotta get laid as. Y'all, that's crazy, because that's what y'all do. Y'all bring it in the classroom. Y'all perverted all weird ass, nasty ass stuff. Yeah. That's why a lot of these kids drug heads. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? These kids are leaving schools and they want to shoot somebody, want to take drugs, or they want to be the next big fucking fentanyl baby or something like that. It's crazy. That is not normal at all. Not normal. Do something, take a bus or something. You know what I mean? And go tell on yourself, how is that becoming? How is that something that you could look back and say, you know what, damn, I'm proud of this. Oh my God. Like I said, doing gangster shit, you could do it proud of too, because you could do certain things and put your mama a house and do certain things or whatever. Like that's some other shit. You know what I mean? Or back then, as I said, I talk about this all the time. People that sell dope, put themselves through school, strip, put themselves through school. I mean, college, university, all that. You know what I mean? Not strip all the way to whatever. Got to college, make the money. And that was it. They never been back in the pole, none of that. Have careers and everything. The sacrifice is how you do it. You see what I'm saying? So certain things I do not knock because I didn't know it is for certain people's heart. But greedy ass, stubborn ass people that just have that family member out there and those go take their rich mommy and their rich daddy money and go do drugs and looking for sympathy. Fuck yeah. Real shot. Like real talk. Y'all the ones that never get shit for free. I always gotta come up with cash. Oh, man, it's fuck. Fuck out of here. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all the one that bring on y'all family down and shit. Fuck up y'all mom and dad, and then they gotta come up here looking for y'all, renting a house down the fucking hill. So y'all can stay away, cause y'all might steal the shit that they got. They can't rent y'all. Can't I'm telling you, y'all kids, man, get back on this shit. Parents too, stop trying to use the easy way out. I think that's the easy way when you send your kid across the world because you don't want to give the problem and put them in the next house or rent them out apartment. It's crazy, crazy. The schools are wild because the schools ain't doing nothing. There, that's it. They got all this other stuff, and by the time they come down to math and English, they can't find half of the kids because you know what? There's all the other gender shit that they got going on that they're teaching take up half the fucking time for the math class. So when math time, this is what I'm hearing. When math time come and English time come, they only probably got like maybe five, I'm gonna say 10, 15 minutes just to, review and do some shit. Like it's crazy. It's not learning. I'm sorry, like they need to learn how to count, cook, and sign their name, read, and understand what they're reading, and and explain it, break it down, the math, everything. Like you know what I mean? Like my bad. That's why y'all got investing so much money in the AI. I'm sorry. My bad. 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 I see why y'all don't want to teach. My bad. That's why exactly why I don't send. You know what I mean? I teach my own kids. And y'all say police in your own community. I'm teaching your own kids. Yeah. Soon, guess what? Soon, right? I'm gonna tell you this. Remember, I said this. TMG. Soon you're gonna hear your kid come home to you and they're gonna say, "Well, how was school today, Chantal?" "Oh, nothing, mommy. We had an AI supply today." "AI supply?" "Yes, mommy." "Jerry, did we really had an AI supply?" "Yes, mommy. We had an AI supply today. His name was AI Bob and Mrs. AI Wendy. That was a supply teacher name. Y'all think I'm joking?" Listen, listen. It's bad out here. Bad, bad, bad. Don't go to this classroom. Pick up your kids, and you're gonna see some shit just coming down. Yeah, we're gonna have AI classrooms. Bad out here, people. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be like that. Some classrooms, not all the classrooms. And like what Riverview said, some teachers they do keep them, and especially when you pick like five different languages. You know what I mean? Even though AI could probably speak 100 languages. You know what I mean? But he ain't lying. You know what I mean? Certain niggas like him like to do all that. You know what I mean? Then yeah. But just now, the world's gonna be like that. It's changing. Like look, we invest everything in the AI. You know what I mean? We invest in AI more than poor people. All right. What you say? What's that gonna do for us? What's that gonna do for you? Like I said, people. That's why you got people with business. That's why I said that girl that did up the manager of McDonald's. And she didn't understand the time that she was coming in. And she didn't understand the transfer of the visa, of the time. Like little, like here, like little girl, you got your business. You're making your money. You're getting your calls. You have your part time on McDonald's. You're doing your hustle on the internet. You know what I mean? Making your 1-2 money off content creating. How rich do you want to get? Simmer your fucking self down and make your little money. That's why when people acting like no, that's why I learn. I know. You know what I mean? Like yo, I want to live like this. I'm not gonna be like a lot of these niggas. A lot of these niggas buy a house and they have to give it back 2 years later. Car, the same thing. 2 years later, they have to exchange it for a lower one. You know what I mean? And it's not only say if you don't have it, you can't. Not because you don't have it, it's because the time you in. The time is different. You know what I mean? So now, there's people that got business, that got work. You gotta put in extra work, man. You see what I'm saying? You might have to downgrade your Beamer to an Audi, or your Audi to a fucking Acura, because you know what I mean. If you're because everything's so high, but if you're just home paying one bill, not running a business, not doing nothing, not paying no insurance like that, and not helping out, and I'm not paying no home insurance or life insurance or business insurance, or website bills and other shit, like a whole other shit. You know what I mean? God, and plus, God knows how much money we spend, and don't ask nobody for nothing. Like, you know what I mean? But you ask everybody else, they think we got all the money. Fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Not recognize that we got kids. You see what I'm saying? So really, we don't gotta give shit to nobody because we got younger kids, own kids. Everybody got a family. You see what I mean? To take care of. Everybody got a mouth to feed. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy out here. People that's on their shit at work. You can't just sit down no more and just wait for people to. Even the people that I have, you know what I mean? I do shit with people, you know what I mean? And I do shit for them and they work for other places. So I'm like, fuck, what am I doing? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's how I said, when you get an opportunity, you take it. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's what I said, like, don't be around black people. Sometimes you need to be around Caucasian people too, because you're like, damn, you're making so much money, you got your business going and you're still putting work on the side. That's what I said. Shorty in the video, she had a lot of things. She had things going on. I just feel bad for her that she made that mistake. She had her business, just like us. We got people that we do shit that we make money to. The bar we get up, and we have it set up like we don't gotta pay them. We still gonna make money. We're not gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go here. Someone's gonna call us and they're gonna be like, "Oh, can you come over here?" You know what I mean? And I'm gonna need y'all to bake this or whatever and do this, whatever. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? So yeah, you gotta know. I'm telling you. Like I said, I know people's business. You know what I mean? Now, when I seen them doing that, I said, guess what? I'm not trying to force myself to chase nothing down. You see, when you're red eye and you want to be, and that's what's wrong with these kids. And a lot of these niggas too, they old, not old, they have age as an adult, should be setting a better example, but they're like these kids. They get stuck in the matrix where they see something on social media, they want to run competition with it. Don't know if it's a decoy or a fake or somebody just doing that. They want to, like, you know what I mean? You can't do that. Stop trying to like, you know what I mean? If you're living a lifestyle that you can't afford, stop trying to buy a car and waste all your money on it. You just, you know what I mean? No, you're just hustling or just getting money or working or whatever you're doing just to pay insurance or just to pay, you know what I mean, a car note. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of these kids get caught up because then they can't pay their car note, they get frustrated, and guess what? They start shooting up everything. You know what I mean? A lot of them. And they think they're gonna be rich forever. You know what I mean? That's what I said. That's when I know the time is different. Definitely different. These kids gotta get something done. They gotta, know something. They gotta be smart. As I said, thank God my son is into science, computer, and I mean he's into cooking, but he does his own thing. You can tell he's gonna be like, a tech dude that, fix computers, hope he can tell you what's wrong, why it's not working, all that other stuff. That's it, like, he's only 14, so you already knew that. I mean, your kid's not supposed to be out there trying to kick down doors, smashing some jewelry store just to get, like, come on, I mean, like, that's not like, that's just putting out yourself. That's too early to put yourself out there to get noticed like that. That's just carelessness. That's not even. That's like, you jump off the porch, automatically you're in trouble. Like, you're out there. Like, these kids don't understand the way of their face on social media, how it is, how it's a database, and how it's they keeping what do you call it? They data on them. Yeah, right. So now you did this one at this time. Easier to do it now. It's way easier to keep a data on you, keep check or whatever they said. Whatever, I forgot what they was calling the thing back then. When they was singing people. No. So I guess yes, they can pull you over and search you like they used to, but guess what? I mean, they still have a thing on you. And they could say, yeah, you've been here this time. Now your face on social media, it's that, it's like that. You're gonna get caught. It's waiting for you to be done because they want you to do all that. They want you to walk around with all that because they know they gonna catch you. Actually, when they made that rule, I said these niggas setting up people. They know what they doing. They know what they doing. Trust me. man. Oh, Monday. How does that? Like I said, y'all notice. Nobody noticed, right? One thing I don't notice, and these black men, I can't stand them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call y'all out too. I noticed y'all seen that no one, none. And it must have been like two person I see, maybe one person. I was saying, oh, Cassie's gonna face new charges and anything. Even if it's a lie, y'all put it out there and said, oh, Diddy this and he's got new charges. I noticed ever since Diddy got the one charge thrown on. You know what I mean? No, it's like no one want like how foul is that? Y'all get off. Trust me. I mean, we need to make a rule, right? When you're not guilty, when there's evidence shows 100% or 150 or 10%, because even if it's 1,000%, motherfuckers still want to talk shit about it. We make it a rule. You know what I mean? We make it a rule. You cannot make no fake allegation about that person. If that person tries to hit and run, talk about it a hit and run. If he steal a candy, say he steal a candy. Don't put no fucking other jacket on people. Yo. Y'all just crazy. And that's what's ruined certain things. Like as what I said, the leadership is messed up. You know, because if a prime minister, if we got two presidents that's going up against each other, and the next one lose, what happened to days when people used to lose and they used to take their L and then work with the country and the country work? No, it's like nobody want to take this up. Everybody's still in their feelings. Years later, no leadership. The other one talking shit about each other. No leadership. We can't have both. And then we call it one childish. No, it's both childish when both president or both prime minister talking about each other. You need to be better leadership. And then you got the moms and the dad following, you know what I mean, the politicians that they favor. And it's just dumb. Y'all are the one that y'all need to get yourself together. As I said, zombies. Y'all don't need a chip. Y'all don't need a chip, a needle, nothing. Don't need it. Don't need it. Somewhere right now, somebody mad at somebody because they're a Trump fan, and somebody mad because they're a Democrat fan. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. That shit, I don't understand that shit. As I said, I go, you know what I mean, what the Democrats do, and sometimes they do certain things. I go Republicans, sitting over here. It's the same thing, you know what I mean? Conservatives. I go with the conservatives and I go with the liberals sometimes what they do. But I don't respect none of them because I know what when it comes down to what they do. Manipulators and tricksters and politricksters. Not politics, politricksters. But no, I gotta watch for my safety, make sure I can put food on my table, save my money and I spend more on these bills that they be putting up, that they be, making go up because they be spending so much and making all these deals with their rich friends. And I mean, I know my shit is high. So, no, I'm not your friends because I don't know y'all. I see y'all on TV, so I hate when people do that shit. Make it their priority to go up and beef about, politicians and fucking war. You know what I mean, we didn't start that shit. You want to go to war, go to war. That's on you. You see what I'm saying? Not going nowhere. No one's gonna force me to do shit. No one's gonna force the people to do shit. This is not 1980 something. This is 2025. You know what I mean? People have like, come on, crazy. Before people go to war, I'm gonna tell you this. Before people, let me show you something. No one's gonna come and bring nobody to war. Before people do that, this is why you have the people I'm like, that the ex-military and them other people out there that they know what's going on. You know what I mean? As I said the other day, they caught a couple soldiers, recruiting people, trying to start up some shit. You think nobody could come around? You think the government's gonna come around and recruit people to go to war when they hear people out here, ex-militaries are recruiting people to go out after the government? You think they're gonna come? Like, come on, come on, man. This is, you know what I mean? So when you think about that and you say something like that, you gotta ask yourself, this is what I'm saying. You might not have that strength, but trust me, it's not gonna go like that. If we like, and the reason why it's not gonna go like that because what's going on? What's going on, Johnny Appleweed? What's going on, family? It's not gonna go on like that. Ain't nobody gonna let you come out and take their people like that, bring them to war. Times is different. You know what I mean? Um, you got homegrown military people that's not in the military that's on both sides in America and Canada. You know what I mean? That they will probably feel some type of way if you come in this time now and try to bring, you know what I mean? People come to war, they'll be like, wait, this is not slavery, this is not this time, like, you got, this, so it's different. They can't do that. So when people talk about, oh, we're going to war, you go to war, you go fight their war, go to war, then. Go fight those guys' war. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here. I was fighting my war when I was fucking in COVID and I have to fucking save my money and doing all that shit. No one gave me nothing. I didn't get nothing. You know what I mean? How much time they tell us we're supposed to go get this and look up this and black business when they get this and all these small, not even black business, small businesses and this and all that. They wasn't gonna take care of us. Who fought that one? Right? Not them. We did. Fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Anybody want to go that? That's you guys. You guys feel free to go ahead. I don't care about no one. I mean, real talk. I'm pretty sure there's some people right now, ex-military member or somebody out there saying the same thing. He doesn't give a fuck about it either. He just wants to live freely. That's it. You know what I mean? Why should the innocent people have to go to war? Real talk. Anybody thinking about that? Especially when you're a pro-black man, you kind of think that. That's why I question some of you guys. I question some of you so-called pro-black men that talk so much shit about Caucasian people. You know what I mean? And all this racist shit about them. I question some of y'all, because some of y'all are somewhere in between. Like, you don't know why you want to go left or you want to go right. You know what I mean? We're not doing that. No one's doing that. No one's doing that. Everyone's living, you know, in a time where, that's what I said, where everybody gets along. No one cares about what Iran and things got going on. The only why people care about Iran is because of Trump. You know what I mean? And when you got so much bloodshed on your when you got so much bloodshed on your hands, you can't be talking like, oh, you're better than everybody else, or you could do this, or you run the west, or you run the east, or you run the Middle East. It don't work like that. You gotta act like Bush and them. You know what I mean? And Bill Clinton and them, and you know what I mean? And Obama and them. Shut your mouth. What's up? Jensen, I'll be there soon. Give me a second. I'm gonna come to you today. Give me a second, man. Give me a minute. Let's go chill out. Let's go chill out. Mommy's calling me. Got her to do it. Go. I'm coming. Go, man. I was trying to get me. Jensen. Yeah, so you gotta watch what we do, I don't care about no more. I mean, people care about living. The war is the reason why everything's so expensive right now. Plus the tariffs, and that's double down. You got 50% going on. And when there is war and all this bombing and all this stuff, I know why, you know what I mean? Why the fuck would you want to go to a war where this nigga just like a lot of people be crazy. A lot of people just get on social media and hear they be listening to people conversation and don't even understand what's going on, even try to understand what's going on. They're just straight ignorant. And I said this a long time ago. In this month here, July, when the bombing happened, the unnecessary bombing that happened in Iran is gonna affect people's pockets. You're especially in the US, because this is what the Canadian government was talking about. Why would you want to go to war? Why would we want to go to war and make that happen to us? You see what I'm saying? No. Your 401k, your Section 8, your fucking food stamp, all that shit is going to take forever to get, because now, you see what, it's like crazy shit. Like, people don't think when they talk. They don't think about the medicine that that the older people need, that they're going to be short, not just now, that they're going to be pricing up, hacking up the prices. You see what I'm saying? Taking away some of them, the people with the wheelchair, taking away some of their access to move around, like all that shit. A lot of y'all just ignorant, just talking shit like y'all don't have family members that. That's what I said. I learned. I talk to people, and that's why it's good to talk to people. Because if you just sit on the internet sometimes and talk, you know what I mean. You might get a conversation, but then you might get the troll come around and just start saying this and that and that. You know what I mean? So now, that's why it's just good to talk to people. Like, that's what I say. It's like what Q was saying. You can't do the same shit. You know what I mean? Some people don't learn. Some people will get fired off their job and come on and still be doing the same shit. Fired off their job, you know what I mean, in a decade. Fired off their job in the next decade. Still don't learn. And still dumb shit, you know what I mean? But then you learn. You shouldn't have to take your four 3 times, 5 times to get fired before you learn. You should understand, you know what? My money is more important. My life is more important about people. And that's why I think people start understanding here in this 2025 going on 2026. Like, yo, you know what I mean? This is deep. It's sticky right now because you're making the money, you know what I mean? And but when you're making the money, as I said, 2 months gone, 3 months gone, you're like, yeah, I want this woman again. Guess what? Something gone up. Something is high. Something's raised. And this is gonna come. I just heard they said the other day we're gonna be paying more to get high. That's suck your mother. I'm going back to like what's wrong with y'all? I don't get like the minute you guys do something and you guys have this is why the honest economy is never gonna fucking get back to where it is. The minute you guys don't wait till the people have to get steady, when I mean steady level, you guys will say, all right, you know what, we'll make some money. That's why I said this whole tariff thing sucks. If you make money in June, right? Now you come down in July, you make money. Now you reach the right down over here, right? 15. Right? You can basically say the 15th to the half middle of the month. Or the halfway of the month, whatever. 15 more days after this. Or whatever. I don't care. I'm saying like it just seems like they got a control or a grip of the system where everybody makes money across, North America. Or you hear over here is good, America is good. Oh, business booming in here. Business booming in LA. Over here, the border in Canada is going on. It's already right. Already. You know what I mean? The border is running good. You see what I'm saying? Next thing you know, we reach like this month is, and I told y'all, this is why a lot of people, oh, this and that and that. Why are we talking about war? You got a tariff. You're in Mexico, so they hitting America with 50% tariffs. Why would you want to worry about war? Why would anybody want to worry about going to war? And like, war? There's no, listen, man. There's no World War II right now. You know what I mean? They're gonna replace Donald Trump with JD Vance because he fucking up big time. This shit going down. No one can handle Donald Trump no more. It's too much. They gotta throw in the towel. They gotta do something. They gotta throw in the towel. You gotta rocky him. You gotta throw the towel in. I'm sorry. It's crazy. It's looking crazy. You gotta rocky him. You gotta throw the towel. You gotta rocky Donald Trump. We gotta throw the towel in right now. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, like, because the bombing thing. Yes, Jen Jen. I'm Jen Jen. I'm gonna be there. You wanna come sit beside me? Go get your blanket and come sit beside me. Go get your blanket. I'm not ready yet. Why are you guys always trying to get me, bully me? Jen Jen, I'll be just please, just give me a sec, please. You're only 4 and you're just doing all this questioning, orders and all this other stuff. Oh my god, man. But real talk, y'all, I told y'all. This gonna be the month where y'all see why this nigga shouldn't do the bomb because you know what I mean? And I don't even know. You hear what Q said. AI is the future. You know what I mean? It could fool anybody. Now, you know what I mean? I heard such and such people was talking about, yo, the stuff that Israel was showing and certain things was AI. And I'm starting to think a lot of other things. You know what I mean? Because what's going on? There's this, like, something's going on. And something's not right. There's a lot of fishy stuff in there. You know, people in caught it. This is why and I keep telling y'all this, right? When they bombed Iran news station that Israel and them they was lying about something. And then what do you know? You know what I mean? Somebody found out in America that they was looping this shit, and half of this shit they was doing. You see what I'm saying? Was AI generated? That there was, you know what I mean? Half of those wasn't even real bombs that was coming in the city. They were just making it up because they wanted to attack people. Calm the fuck on, people. Now we've been tricked. We've been fucking tricked. You know what I mean? Come on. And that war is going on. It's supposed to be popular, right? Popular, the most thing. You know? But we are using AI generators. We are using AI. So anything is possible. Anybody could believe anything. You know? You could believe anything. I could believe anything. You could see anything and believe it. And I could see anything and believe it. Like, we got an AI. So we're going to tell what's real and what's not. You know what I mean? How are we going to tell? Help me understand, people. Hazy, what's going on, family?
Yo, what's good? What's good? I'm bad to take a ride and all this other shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of shit, yo. You can't tell what's real and what's not because everybody using AI.
Oh yeah.
Some AI programs are so crazy, bro. It's so because I be telling you, they be giving you deals. You know what I mean? They be giving you like I seen this shit because now that's what the shit has to work on now. If you want to do certain things and react to certain things, you gotta have like an AI program down in Packer or something. You know what I mean? You can't just do it like it. And you can't just put a video up. Like you see how they used to play videos up and let it play and get all the views. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can't do that no more. They're going to stop that, like I said. But you know me, I always find a way. As I said, when there's a way, there's a will. You know what I mean? I just know to keep the shit not like playing, like you know what I mean. I like it's always gonna work in my favor, especially. But I'm just saying, if nigga wanna go fight war now, it's not the time because you couldn't afford
They
to send.
switch up the rules on us every year.
Yeah, you couldn't afford to send people to war right now. I'm telling you, you can't do that. You know what I mean? And that's what I don't like. As I said, somebody doing something on purpose when the economy is about to flow, we have a big protest, we have an outrage. But the economy is going good. Why do we gotta lean in that way? But as I said, I told people that when July comes, I haven't told you too, Hazy, when July comes, it's gonna be a problem because this is where we already see Brazil acting tough. They said they hit with 50%. You see what I'm saying? 50%.
They could.
50%. And then nigga, that's for us too. That's not only for y'all. They don't give a fuck about North America. And I already know that's how them people feel about North America. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
everybody.
They hitting us
See?
high. They hitting us high too, bro. They hitting us high too. That's the crazy part.
But we don't send a lot of stuff over there. See, we don't sell a lot of stuff. Well, I
Yeah,
can't say we don't sell a lot, but
yeah.
I don't think they buy a lot of made in USA stuff.
You know what? You're right
See,
about
that's
that.
the advantage we got. The advantage we got is that people need to be able to sell stuff here
Yeah,
more than we need to be able to sell stuff in theirs because a lot of countries is more poorer than us. So they don't have the money to spend buy a whole bunch of our products. And they not wasteful like us. You see what I'm saying? So
true. Yeah.
our advantage come from
Most country will fix the
them.
ocean. America will dash it away.
Say
They
that
will,
again?
say they will fix the whole shit, and y'all will just dash it. They will fix the shit
Mm.
that y'all gonna want. You know? I hear what you're saying. So y'all wasteful for real. Y'all is wasteful,
Yep.
especially when it comes to
Weird.
technology. That's why. Especially when it comes to technology. Yo.
Yep.
Wasteful.
Old phone, they can get rid of their phone as soon as a problem.
Yeah.
That shit out of here.
As soon as a new one comes up.
That shit out of here.
Yeah.
Let me get the new phone, the new tablet, and the new watch, and the new laptop, and the new desktop.
None of that. Don't want that. And do none of that. You're basically upgrading your the system for your house every day for them people to listen to. I think when
It's
you
the
buy,
throw up though.
yeah, you're upgrading the system. You just giving them an upgrade to your life. You know what I mean?
It's the throw up. Somebody about to get grabbed up by the feds. That's
Who?
why they saying there's no Epstein list. Somebody about to get grabbed.
You think so?
Yeah. Remember, they masters of deception. They gotta be because they got so much stuff going against them. So when they was about to hit Iran, what they had to do? Fly some B-2s in another direction, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know,
That's how
yo.
they giving it up.
I don't. Some of those. I don't know if some of those attacks are real, yo. They're saying AI videos and all that shit. I don't know. That's crazy.
It probably is some AI video. A lot of it.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. A lot of AI videos and that. That's why they were like, oh, they lied to attack Iran because it was, that's what I'm saying. We clash about. That's why I said people. We gotta be careful about people clash about and talk about because when these things come up, you look. You know what I mean? You can't like it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. It just seems like everybody is getting played. Like we telling the stories, we listening to this shit. The shit that they put out, it's just crazy. And the world, as I said, I was saying Hazy, right? Before you came up here. In the next 3 years, somehow kids are gonna go to school. I mean, parents are gonna go to school and pick up their kids, and guess what? Ain't gonna be nobody in the classroom. Nigga, gonna be AI teaching your kids. I'm telling you.
Yeah, oh man.
I'm telling
That's crazy because for all that, they can just stay home and
you.
do it
Yeah.
on the camera and do it
And
on the
guess,
TV.
but guess what? You have a supply. If your kid come home and tell you like, yo, I got an AI supply today. Blood crap. You're like, what? An AI? Why didn't they keep you home? You know what I mean?
Yo, I had this idea before. I think I talked about it when I first, because I remember when I first started streaming, I wanted to do some homeschooling streams.
Mm-hmm.
But I had this idea that, yo, they need channels. They need channels for every grade of school. So you need a kindergarten channel, a first grade channel, a second grade channel, a third grade channel, a fourth grade, all the way up. So people can just put their kid on the channel and learn that grade level lessons. And then don't you know how, like on the digital TV, so you got channel 2 and it'd be 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2. So you have different levels of skill levels of the grade for the channels. So you can have level 2.1 is basic math, kindergarten. 2.2 is the next level math, or you know what I mean, subtraction, or you know what I'm saying. However you want to categorize it, but it need to be on TV.
They ain't gonna do that. They're gonna take that for themselves. They'll tell you no and take it for themselves. Yeah, that's what it is, yo. Trying to tell these people take it for their own ideas. We,
Yeah, but I see what you're saying. All that the AI shit out of hand because they
mm-hmm.
already doing it in court.
Yeah.
You already go to bail review on camera.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
AI.
we practice a lot of shit digital during the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
So, like you're saying, if you can learn from a real teacher right there, you can learn from AI right there.
Right. There's no point, bro.
But the only thing is AI ain't gonna be able to be as interactive as a human.
Listen, you have a
That's
whole
the
bunch.
only thing
I
as
get what
personable.
I get what you're saying. You know, but you
But I can
gotta,
see the shit happening.
you know, it's how you do it though, because all they gotta do is got the kids, walking around with some robots getting them like moving them where they go and make sure they get to their class. I just see it's wicked, yo. That shit right there is not. I don't know. The kids, they gotta learn, yo. They can't say they can't learn, like you know what I mean. It's taking away the intelligence, yo. Hazy.
I'm watching a movie right now. They got a lot of AI and special effects. Got me feeling like I can make a movie now.
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
As long as I make the dialogue real good, the the script real good, and you make, you know what I'm saying, you call out your AI properly, like you get, you know what I mean, you be real clear about what you want, so they can give you exactly or close as possible as what you're looking for. You can do some shit. Matter of fact, I might play with that shit this weekend.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah. You do some shit with that because I see that. I see them doing. See somebody doing a DMX story.
Cause look,
The only thing is you can't use like, remember when it first
you
came
kind
out using the Donald Trump voice? You can't do that no more. You can't. You gotta
oh,
use
all right.
your own voice. That's crazy. They don't want you to voice. That's crazy. I'm like, that's kind of weird. How they gonna get my voice?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. You one of the first people I seen doing the cartoon um thumbnails.
Yeah.
Now, I can't say for 100% sure you was the first one, but you definitely one of the first ones I seen doing it. And everybody doing that shit now.
Yeah. Right. Remember, that's what I started doing the cartoon.
hmm
Yeah.
A
But that,
long time ago.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the thing, yo. That's why when people is like, "Oh, you can't," that I'm like, they don't even know. Like, you could do this shit. It's just that you gotta keep a cartoon like this or like AI generated. You can't really go and
Right.
worrying about tomorrow. Like, bro, shit been there. Like, just that, you know. That's why certain things they never really come at me because they're like, damn, this nigga just going through everything. Yeah, because I already know, like, oh, it's gonna feel like this.
Yo, be quiet.
And that's when I noticed when I came after that cartoon thing, certain things happen. So I already know, like, yeah. But that's the thing, though. Everybody doing that shit now. That's crazy. Like, the whole YouTube street flooded with that.
Yo, the whole YouTube, I be saying, I be like, look at that shit. Not like I ain't mad or nothing, but I'm just saying it's just a trip that
Yeah,
niggas is trendsetters.
yeah. The whole thing.
Trendsetter. Gotta give you your props on that one.
Yeah.
Every time I say it, that shit make me think about it. I'm like, oh shit.
Yo, I seen
But
a video the other day that I did like a year ago with a cartoon thumbnail with somebody smoking a blunt. Oh, God.
excuse
Yeah. Better like that, yo. They can't copyright you. They can't
me. Right.
copyright you. They can't monetize you. You know what I'm saying? Better like
Unless they actually generate the image and go copyright it.
right. That's what I say. It's good when you make it. When you make it, so that's why you gotta make it like this. Like it's like oh I made the one with the big with the meat. And that's AI thing I just did the thumbnail. I mean cartoon thing. I mean like they be really always YouTube always finding a way how they get at people and acting like oh it's been there from a long time ago. That's why I say they be doing certain devices you get you upgrade it's like you upgrade yourself. You see what I'm saying? So now it's like you're a
Yeah.
walk like you're upgrading yourself. You don't even know. When you get these new devices, that's how you're doing. Upgrading yourself.
Excuse me. Woo. Drinking this hibiscus ginger beer, boy, that shit be good.
See why I'm hazy? I got this food in there.
I said I'm drinking this one of these hibiscus ginger beers. It really for mixing liquor,
Yeah.
but I just drink it straight every once in a while. I just drink it. Well, to get tired of drinking too much water. It's one of my sparkling, one of my carbonated drinks that I like, even though this shit got sugar in it. That's what I don't like.
I haven't drank one of those in a minute. Oh,
That shit fire though. That shit strong as shit. Excuse me. Damn, I be drinking them, and I be drinking them sparkling apple ciders. Oh man, one of them bitches cold. That Martinelli's apple cider.
Mhm.
Y'all got them up there?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, one of them cold with your dinner. Shit. Think I'm lying. And that shit don't got no sugar even. It's all 100% apple juice, carbonated apple juice. That should be that fire. It be that work every time.
Yes, Jenny.
We drink that. And you know we don't drink sodas and shit. We drink
Yeah.
sparkling ciders. We drink sparkling grape juice and all juices. We drink a lot of juices,
I don't like
a
the
lot of
soda.
water,
I don't like the
a
soda
lot
thing
of
either.
waters. No, we don't drink no sodas, but if we want soda for a soda taste, you just get some sparkling water and some agave. Whatever flavor soda you want. If you want the Dr. Pepper, you get the Dr. Pepper sparkling water, put a little bit of agave. You want a Sprite, you get the lemon lime one, you know what I mean? You can get the cherry one, you can get the ginger one, whatever flavor you're looking for in the soda, just get the sparkling water and sweeten it with agave. That should be that fire. Excuse me.
Yeah, the water.
I guess I'll get me one more twisted up for the night, man. Just one more.
I know I want to roll the next one, but I gotta wait till it's all over. I can't. But I did already finish one. Jen thinks she runs shit. Jen, just chill out. You acting like you're like a big.
Hey, TMZ, I'm telling y'all gotta watch this shit. You don't miss TMG, gotta watch. I said TMZ. TMG.
Mm.
You don't miss TMG, gotta watch this series. It's on Amazon Prime Video. It's called Generation Z, yo. Y'all gotta check that shit out. That shit funny than a motherfucker. It's some zombie shit, but it's funny. But it's good. Like it's surprising. Like I don't know how these motherfuckers pulled a zombie series that's good and it's funny and it's different than everything else. It ain't like nothing else. Like it ain't like nothing. I never seen nothing like this, but that shit was good. It's called Generation Z. Yo, that shit was funny and shit. That shit was funny, bro. It's real good.
You say
We catch a lot of little, huh?
Generation Z.
Yeah, Generation Z.
Generation Z.
It's a zombie series. I think it's like 6 episodes. It's only 6 episodes, but all of them good. Yo, that shit good.
Yeah.
That shit good.
And this time,
Yeah.
this time time you said.
On Amazon Prime Video, yeah. And there's actually a movie on there called Apocalypse Z. That was good too. I saw that not too long ago. That was good too. It's a couple shit on there that's good. Apocalypse Z, that's a movie, but Generation Z, that's a little series. I think it got like 40-minute episodes, 45-minute episodes or something. That shit good though. I was surprised. Like when I first, I don't know how y'all get down, but I get down like the first episode, the first 15 minutes gonna tell me if I want to watch this shit or not. I'm gonna know if it's corny. I'm gonna know if it's cheesy recording. I'm gonna know if it's a corny script. I'm gonna know if it's cheesy acting. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna know if it got the right vibes for the title and all of that shit. But this one right here surprised me. Soon I got into it, that shit was good. I'm like, well, all right, I'm gonna fuck with this. And I watched the whole shit, dude. That shit had me in tears like 2, 3 times. Hey, hey, yo, if you ever do watch it, I ain't even gonna, cause I don't want to spoil nothing for you. But if you ever do watch it, just come and holler at me about the shit with the dub. You gonna know what I'm talking about. So if you see some crazy shit with a dub, just holler at me.
Generation Z.
And it ain't no wild. I mean, it's wild, but it ain't no perverted shit. But it's some wild shit. That shit was definitely funny than a motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a next movie I want to see called Weapons. I think it's called Weapons and all, like the kids go missing, and then the parents go looking for them. When the parents go looking for the kids, they start doing some crazy shit like crawling underneath the bed, going in the closet, digging out their eyeballs, cutting themselves. You know what I mean? Crazy.
What
Yeah,
it's called?
weapons.
What?
Weapons. Weapons.
Weapons.
Yeah.
All right, that's on Prime.
No, that's like based on a true story. I think that's coming up. They say that's based on a true story. Though. That's supposed to be
Oh, all
coming.
right.
Yeah. What's up? I don't know
Right
how.
now, I'm watching a movie called The Black Demon about a shark. Probably finish watching that shit tonight in a little bit, actually. Oh yeah, let me put my shit on the charger. My shit going dead. I'm tripping.
Give me 10 minutes, Jen. Jen. Give me. I'm. I don't know why. It's like, oh man, sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who's doing it.
You feel like what?
No, she just like all over my shit. Like she was on me, morning, like everywhere, like anywhere we go, bro. She just, oh man, because tonight she knows I'm on. She knows I'm on the live. She just gonna like bug the hell out of me until I just crazy. Hey, your girls is
She
crazy.
like that attention belongs to me.
Yes.
That attention belongs to me, Dad.
What the hell is that? See, she look on her face like, what the hell is that? Hey, I'm not on anymore. Relax, Jen. Jen. Go bug mommy. Go tell mommy to wake up. Go. Oh, you know your mom's gonna be like, nope, leave me alone.
I'm glad these little dudes done got a little older now, so they
And we
they
gonna
kind of moving their own shit now. Tao, he's 7 now. He just now getting to the point where he understand he gotta grow up. So
yeah.
we, we at a little a beautiful stage right now. All we gotta do is don't fuck up and have any more right now. Let me stop talking shit, cause when I get this paper right, uh, I get this paper right, this grade be up. I be acting like I don't want no more, but
Crazy and the legacy.
it's only cause of money purposes. I mean, it's only cause of money reasons I don't want no more. It ain't like I don't want them. You know what I'm saying? I want some more. It just costs.
Yeah.
But I gotta get this. I gotta get this real bag coming in, and I start thinking about that shit again.
That's what I say. Like, bro, that's the focus though, Haiti is that bag, like, you know what I mean? Or not even
Yeah.
like, and just save on to whatever you got going on, or whatever you got put away in the bank or wherever. You know what I mean? But
I got a little small little game plan. What I want to do. I ain't even really like. I don't even need a lot of bread for what I'm trying to do. For real, I need me a good For real, to be honest, for me to be straight, all I need is about 150 racks, yo. I don't even need a much, yo. I don't even need a lot of money. 150 racks, I can make so many power moves. I can make some serious power moves, yo.
Nigga, Hazy shit cut out. We gonna be out here in 5 minutes. Yeah, my bad, not 5 minutes. 9 minutes. 8 minutes. Uh, it's fucking hot, you know? China was it's fire. Gonna be after something because my daughter gonna come out here. Daughter on the show, yo. She knows I'm gonna be up. She knows I already got every stuff packed up for tomorrow. She knows that, I'm gonna let her chill for a bit, watch a little bit of show before she goes.
I think I hit the back button.
Yeah, I got a thing though. I'm gonna. That's it. When I get in the 6 hour mark, that's when I'm gonna. I probably got like what 8 minutes.
You you ready to shut it down?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, all right.
yeah. In the 6 hour mark. What time is it?
All right.
Yeah. It's like yeah,
Yeah, you got 7 minutes.
yeah,
I'll sit for a minute.
yeah, man. But
I
fuck,
mean, I'll sit while you know what I mean.
crazy, crazy. But the snitching thing is turned up, Hazy. Like I said, believe it or not, I don't. I know not in Boston, but but certain states, niggas will niggas will already right. Niggas, you know what I mean. Niggas will will what do you call it? Pull out. You know what I mean for a snitch, nigga, than a regular nigga. That's not snitching. You know what I mean? A snitch will bust their gun off a nigga because the nigga find out that they tell on him. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I know.
And niggas will go back and hang out with that nigga, trying to make it look like, oh, you did something wrong. You see what I'm saying? What should I learn?
Man,
Should I learn?
it's worse than that. This niggas in Baltimore telling and shooting niggas, man, and
Mm-hmm.
police can't do nothing.
Mm-hmm. They doing that.
Niggas don't even belong out of jail. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, look, for argument's sake, just think about this. Let's just say, for argument's sake, Lil Meech, right? He
Yeah.
become an informant. He become an informant, right? And I know you only got a couple minutes left. He
Yeah.
become an informant, right? Boom. So he out here telling left and right, left and right. He done caught a charge. He's supposed to be doing a bunch of years, but he tell. They don't lock him up. He out here telling on niggas left and right, left and right. Next thing you know, they find out he smoked 2 or 3 people. They do homicide investigation. 2 of
Yeah.
them go back to him.
Right.
You think they gonna say something? They not gonna say nothing. You know why? Because that informant program will be shut down.
Yeah. You're right. You're true though. They can't say.
You
They
see what
can't.
I'm saying?
Yeah. And they'll lose money. And then
What?
they'll lose money.
This was going on. This was
That's
going on. It's definitely going on in Baltimore. I tried to talk about it, but I can't. It's I can't talk about it, yo. It's wild. It's wild shit going on here, TMG. It's wild shit. But I said enough that anybody who listening who knows something can pay attention and you know what I'm saying. I said enough,
so what went on
but
with
trust me, this
is that thing still going
huh?
on here? The overdose
What?
thing?
Oh no, that's not. That's no. They would. The mayor said he ain't gonna talk about the investigation. He just gonna handle it. So we'll hear something else back about that when they do their findings or whatever. But I mean, it's just that shit was really some 2 day shit. It was really a 1 day situation, but the next day the news started spread,
Oh, it was a 1 day.
and the press conferences and all that happened. I don't know what's going to come of that shit, yo. Like I said, when I went around there, it's hot around there, but
Right.
it's still business as usual too. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
So what? No one is just talking about it?
Yeah, I mean they still talking about it and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a couple channels, couple Baltimore channels talking about it, and it's a couple world channels that's talking about that shit too. Couple big boy channels talking about it. But I mean, it's like that's one of them things that we all know how the shit gonna turn out. Everybody from here know they can ready do their background, they can ready follow them cameras, they can ready find out who gave out that shit, and somebody going to jail. You know what I'm saying? And either somebody intentionally did that, or somebody did it by mistake, and they still on the radar. It's still gonna be something. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't really. I don't know. I mean, that's one of them things we can talk about. It. Niggas gonna talk about it, but it ain't really going.
So what?
It ain't going
Is the news?
materialize.
Is
Huh?
you're saying is the news trying to talk about it, or are they trying to just calm it down?
Well, no, they talked about it. Shit, they talk about it. They talked about it. They pressed the man. That's why the man said, they kept asking him questions, and he like, look, I don't talk about investigations. He like, look, once every time they try to ask him certain things, like, what they saw on the camera, who was it? He like, look, we don't talk about investigations, but that's one of them things. When we get the information, you will hear it. So they definitely been pressing, but he
They
keeping
know who it is.
quiet right now.
They know who it is. They know who it is.
Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know. But they gotta probably find out if the nigga intentionally did it or if somebody burned him. And then if somebody burned him, he can probably get at them. It probably about to be some beef because that shit gonna make them hot.
Right.
And I hope it ain't the nigga.
Probably a nigga.
Oh shit. Much respect, yo.
It's a nigga.
Next
Yo.
go round.
Yeah. Much respect, yo. Alright, I'm gonna see y'all on the next one, yo. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Shout out to everybody that came up here on this tonight. But this snitching thing, and I mean, these niggas, they treat like the sport, so that is their thing, though. But like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see y'all on the next one.